As you can see, it's raining. Holy shit. It's fucking boring. So, study time, bruh. It's crazy, bruh. It's raining. It's pouring. Literally, bro. The old man is snoring. What the fuck? He went to bed and bumped his head and couldn't get up this morning. What the fuck? Top of the morning, Jay. Fucking raining. Well, I guess I'm calling today a rest day. I'll do leg day tomorrow. Cause I ain't going on my bike. I mean, I've done this before. I've done cycling in the rain, but I don't feel like doing it today. So we just call it rest day, study day. Ugh. What's up? I haven't been here in a while. Howdy, bruh. Howdy. I'm good, bruh. How you doing? Officially, we got 3 weeks. Gotta be ready for the exam in 3 weeks. Should be good. I'll be ready. Doing W. That's good, bro. Good to hear. I didn't even know it was gonna rain today. I thought it was gonna rain tomorrow. Fucking cold. I'll put on a jacket. Or I could officially say summer is over. It's officially fall. Then take a piss and then we begin. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Let's begin. Time to lock in. Wait, I forgot. Forgot my back pillow. Out of 0 out of 10, how ready are you right now? For the exam, I'll give it a 7 out of 10. And we still got 3 weeks. Well, I guess 2.5, because this week counts as the 3 weeks, so like 2.5. Just gotta make sure to lock in for the final, I guess 2.5 weeks, and we should be good. Ugh. Yeah, I haven't worn this sweater since May. Nice. Yeah. This is my favorite sweater. Columbia right here. Alright, let's do it. Study time.
When you hear the word solution, you might think of math class, as in finding the solution to a math problem. Did you know that there are solutions in chemistry? While this can refer to the answer to a chemistry problem, a solution also refers to a mixture of chemical substances. Examples of this include salt water, hydrochloric acid, and lemonade. In animals, the kidneys make a solution called urine. In chemistry, a solution is defined as a homogeneous mixture of 2 or more substances. Homogeneous means it has a constant composition throughout the mixture. In a solution, the solvent is the substance that is present in the largest amount and is referred to as the substance that does the dissolving. Most of the time, we think of solvents as liquids. However, solvents don't have to be liquids. Solvents can be gases, such as nitrogen in the atmosphere. Liquids, the most common liquid solvent is water, or solids, such as iron in an alloy of steel. The solute is the substance or substances dissolved in the solvent. There can be multiple solutes, and they don't have to be solids. A good example of a solution with a mixture of types of solutes is soda pop. Water is the solvent, and there are several solutes, including carbon dioxide, the gas bubbles, sugar, a solid, and flavoring, usually a liquid. There are many types of solution systems. These include the ones appearing in this table. As you can see, our atmosphere has gases operating as both solutes and solvents, with 78% of our air being made up of nitrogen, 21% made up of oxygen, and less than 1% of it being made up of several other gases. Or, for another example, you can see that an example of a liquid solute and a gas solvent would be the water vapor in our atmosphere. Or, finally, look at the example of the US nickel coin. It's made up of 75% copper and 25% nickel. That's a solid solute and a solid solvent. Not every combination of solvent and solute or solutes will actually form a solution. If substances form a homogeneous solution, they are said to be soluble in each other. If they don't, they're called insoluble. There are special terms for liquid-liquid solutions. Liquids are said to be miscible if they're soluble in each other. Water and vinegar, acetic acid, are miscible. Immiscible liquids, on the other hand, don't dissolve in each other. A good example of immiscible liquids is a mixture of oil and water. So, why do some combinations of substances form solutions and others don't? For a solution to form, the solvent has to get in between the solute molecules. There are several types of attractive forces that hold solutes together. These have to be overcome for a solution to form. In other words, the attractive forces between the solute and solvent molecules have to be greater than the attractive forces between the solute molecules themselves. It is possible to predict whether solvents and solutes will form solutions. You may have heard the term like dissolves like. Let's explore this concept a little. Molecules can be classified by the types of bonds that they have. Ionic. Ionic compounds are made up of a positively charged metal ion, or cation, and a negatively charged nonmetal ion, or anion. The compound is held together by the fact that opposite charges attract each other. Polar covalent. In a polar covalent molecule, the atoms are held together because valence electrons are shared between them. However, the pole of the atoms on the electrons is unequal, so there is a slight positive part of the molecule and a slight negative part of the molecule. Non-polar covalent. In a non-polar covalent molecule, the valence electrons are shared equally, and there are no partial charges on the molecule. Let's look at some common examples of solid solutes dissolved in a liquid solvent. Water is the most common solvent. Water, H2O remember, is a polar covalent molecule, as it has a slight negative charge on the oxygen and a slight positive charge on each of the hydrogens. Since water has these charged ends, it will dissolve other like things, such as ionic compounds and polar covalent compounds, which also have charges. Sodium chloride is ionic and is made up of positive sodium ions and negative chloride ions. When water dissolves sodium chloride, the slightly negatively charged oxygen ends of water molecules surround the positively charged sodium ions, and the slightly positively charged hydrogen ends of water molecules surround the negatively charged chloride ions. Compounds that will dissolve in water are called hydrophilic, or water-loving. Examples of hydrophilic compounds include sodium chloride, ionic, and glucose, polar covalent. Water does not dissolve non-polar covalent compounds, which include hydrocarbons such as paraffin wax, or C30H62. Non-polar hydrocarbons that contain carbon and hydrogen exclusively are called hydrophobic, water-fearing. Paraffin will dissolve in xylene, which is another hydrocarbon, and a non-polar covalent compound. Some compounds that contain carbon, hydrogen, and other atoms, such as oxygen, are polar covalent, and thus hydrophilic. These include some alcohols and aldehydes. However, there are compounds such as oils that contain C, H, and O that have small hydrophilic sections containing the oxygen atoms, but also have long hydrophobic chains of carbons that make them insoluble in water. Alright, let's review the main information that we've learned in this video. A chemical solution is a homogeneous mixture of two or more substances. The solvent is the substance that does the dissolving and is present in the largest amount, while the solute is the substance being dissolved. Solvents and solutes can be in any phase of matter, solid, liquid, or gas. Solvents dissolve solutes that have like chemical bonds. Polar covalent and ionic substances will dissolve other polar covalent and ionic substances, as there are charges involved in both these types of bonds. Ionic compounds are made up of a positively charged metal ion, or cation, and a negatively charged nonmetal ion, or anion. In a polar covalent molecule, the atoms are held together because valence electrons are shared between them. In a non-polar covalent molecule, the valence electrons are shared equally, and there are no partial charges on the molecule. We also learned that nonpolar will only dissolve other nonpolar molecules.
Have you ever made a beverage from a powdered drink mix? If you put the powdered drink mix in a bottle with water and shake the bottle... Have you ever made a beverage from a powdered drink mix? If you put the powdered drink mix in a bottle with water and shake the bottle really hard, the powder will seem to disappear. The powder will dissolve into the water. Not only will powdered drink mix dissolve in water, so will many other substances. Why is this the case? What makes water such a good solvent? What is so special about water that makes it such a great solvent? A solvent is a substance that other materials dissolve into. It's typically a liquid, but is sometimes a gas or a solid. Water is called the universal solvent because many materials are able to dissolve in water. The reason that this is true is because of some of water's unique properties. Water is a molecule, which is a combination of atoms held together by a chemical bond. Water molecules have what can be referred to as polar arrangement. Each molecule of water is made up of 2 atoms of hydrogen and 1 atom of oxygen, which is why water is referred to as H2O. The hydrogen atoms are located on one side of the molecule and have a positive electrical charge. On the other side of the molecule is the oxygen atom, which has a negative charge. The 3 molecules are held together because atoms of opposite charge are attracted to one another. This polarity, the fact that one side of a water molecule has a negative charge and the other side has a positive charge, is what makes many other substances attracted to the water molecule. The attraction to the water molecule can be so strong for some molecules that water can break the bonds that hold other molecules together. This is what causes materials to dissolve so well in water. The polarity of water also helps many organisms survive. When materials such as nutrients, vitamins, and other valuable substances come into contact with water and dissolve into it, they travel with it, often through an organism's body. This process assists in the delivery of vital materials throughout the organism's body. This process also can do the opposite as well. Water works with an animal's liver to carry dissolved waste and other toxic materials out of the body, helping to keep the organism healthy. Most other molecules have positive and or negative regions on them. As we stated previously, oppositely charged atoms attract one another. Since water has both a positively charged and negatively charged part to its molecule, it's attracted to multiple parts of other molecules. This attraction is what pulls other molecules apart and dissolves them. Imagine you and 5 of your friends are holding a rope, pretending to be one molecule. The rope represents the bond between you. This rope, or bond, is what keeps your molecule together. Then, along come 5 people whom each of you like to be with even more. As each of you lets go of the rope to be with your other friend, your molecule is disrupted, and you are dissolved. This is exactly what happens when a molecule is dropped into water. The atoms are bonded together, but parts of the molecule are more attracted to water than to themselves, and the molecule breaks apart. A dissolved solution containing the atoms that were a part of the molecule in water is then formed. Oil and other non-polar molecules don't dissolve in water because they don't behave like the friends in our example. A solvent is a liquid, gas, or solid that other substances dissolve into. Water is called the universal solvent because many substances dissolve in it. Water is a molecule, which is a combination of atoms held together by a chemical bond. One other key property of water is that it is polar, which means one side of the molecule has a negative charge and the other side has a positive charge. Water's polarity is what makes many other substances attracted to the water molecule. The attraction to the water molecule can be so strong that water can break the bonds that hold other molecules together. This is what causes materials to dissolve so well in water.
In everyday life, we refer to a solution as a way to solve a problem. But in science, solution can mean something else. A solution is a combination of two or more compounds. Typically, we refer to these compounds as the solvent or the solute. A solvent is the material used to dissolve another material into it. A solute is what is being dissolved into the solvent. For example, we can have a solution of sugar water. In this example, the solvent is the water and the solute is the sugar. When we talk about the concentration of a solution, we are typically referring to the concentration of the solute in a solvent. In other words, how much solute there is in comparison to solvent. Water, a solvent, can only hold so much solute, such as sugar, before the solute can no longer dissolve into the solvent. In this case, the solute will fall out of solution. A solution can be dilute or concentrated. A dilute solution is a solution that has very little solute in the solvent. This is often done to make the solute less potent, such as in the case of hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid can be very dangerous, but if it is dilute, then it is not as dangerous to use. Its dilute form makes it much easier to work with. A concentrated solution is a solution where the solvent has a lot of solute in the solution. A solution that is filled to capacity is called a saturated solution. There are many compounds that are not active unless they are dissolved into solution. Yet we still want the full potency of the solute. In these cases, we will use a concentrated solution. It won't do us any good to fill the solvent beyond its saturation point, as the excess solute will simply fall out of the solution. but we can experiment to determine what is the maximum that a solvent can hold before it reaches its saturation level, which is based on the solubility, or how easily it goes into the solution of a solute. Based on our needs, we can have a solution on a continuum between dilute and concentrate. Maybe we want to only slightly dilute a compound. We won't fill the solvent to its maximum, but we might put in slightly less of the solute than the maximum. Concentration can be calculated as long as you know the moles of solute per liter, or molarity. For example, we might say a 1 m solution of hydrochloric acid. This means that there is 1 mole of hydrochloric acid per liter of solution. So what does that mean, and how do we know that there is 1 mole in the liter of solution? First, let's review what a mole is. This is not the blind animal that lives in the ground. Instead, it is referring to a specific number of molecules. In fact, it is referring to 6.02 times 10 to the 23rd molecules of atoms. We could just as easily refer to a dozen hydrochloric acid molecules if we only wanted to talk about 12 molecules of hydrochloric acid. The nice thing about a mole is that we have determined the weight of every element in 1 mole of that element. This is called the molecular weight of that element. By adding up the molecular weight of each element found in a compound, we can also determine the weight of 1 mole of that compound. Thinking back to a dozen, this would be just like if we took the weight of 12 atoms of hydrogen and recorded it, then recorded the weight of 12 atoms of carbon, and so on. Then we would know the weight in 1 dozen of each element. However, instead of a dozen, which is way too small, we've calculated moles. So let's get back to concentration now. Let's look at a solution of hydrochloric acid. The chemical formula for hydrochloric acid is HCl. So there is 1 hydrogen atom and 1 chlorine atom in each molecule of hydrochloric acid. The molecular weight of hydrogen is about 1 gram per mole. The molecular weight of chlorine is about 35.5 grams per mole. If we add this together, we get 36.5 grams per mole as the molecular weight for hydrochloric acid. Now, let's say we have 1 liter of water and we put in 44 grams of hydrochloric acid. What would be the molarity of this solution? We end up with 1 liter of a 1.2 mole hydrochloric acid solution. We can also work this backwards. Let's say we wanted to make a 1 mole solution of hydrochloric acid. How much hydrochloric acid would we need to put into 1 liter of water? So we end up with needing to use 36.5 grams of hydrochloric acid to make 1 liter of a 1 mole solution of hydrochloric acid. Just as a side note, when measuring molarity, we would actually put in the desired amount of solute, then fill to volume with the solvent. We want to end up with 1 liter of solution, so we wouldn't actually use 1 liter of water. Instead, we would use slightly less than 1 liter. A solution is a combination of 2 or more compounds. A solvent is the material used to dissolve another material into it. A solute is what is being dissolved into the solvent. Solutions can be concentrated, lots of solute, or dilute, little solute, depending on our needs. A saturated solution is one that is filled to capacity with solute. We can determine the concentration of a solution in molarity, or moles of solvent per liter, by determining the number of moles of solute in a liter of solution.
Whether it's in your house, your office, or a scientist's lab, storage space is often hard to come by and very precious. Just like you and the cleaning supplies that are probably hidden under your kitchen sink, making the cupboard overflow, scientists often have cupboards overflowing with chemicals. Just like you, they find it easier to keep liquids in their concentrated form, called a stock solution, because it takes up less room. Then, scientists dilute the solutions to the needed concentration at the time of use. Knowing how to dilute a solution is an important concept to learn. To review a bit, you know what a solution is. It is a homogeneous mixture that isn't chemically combined. Since a solution isn't chemically combined, there can be different amounts of solute dissolved in the solvent. Remember that the solute is the substance dissolved in the liquid. The solvent is the liquid the solute was dissolved in. Because of that, we have to specify how much of each substance, solute and solvent, is in the solution. We usually do this with the term molarity, which is the number of moles of solute per liter of solution. To dilute a stock solution, the following dilution equation is used. M1V1 equals M2V2. M1 and V1 are the molarity and volume of the concentrated stock solution, and M2 and V2 are the molarity and volume of the diluted solution you want to make. Pretend you are doing a lab experiment that requires 3 liters of a 0.5 molar solution of HCl. Your stock solution is 10 molar. How much stock solution do you need to add to water to make the needed solution? M1 equals 10 molar. V1 equals question mark. It is the unknown. M2 equals 0.5 molar. V2 equals 3 liters. Set up your equation. M1 V1 equals M2 V2. Rearrange the equation to solve for V1. V1 equals M2 V2 over M1. Fill in your known values and solve. V1 equals 0.5 M times 3L over 10M. V1 equals 0.15 L. So you need to add 0.15 liters of stock solution to water to make 3 liters of diluted solution. In order to achieve the desired volume and concentration of a dilution solution, a volumetric flask must be used. Use the following steps for diluting a stock solution. 1. Use a volumetric flask. 2. Add some of your solvent to the flask, but not all of it. Fill it 1/3 to 1/2 full. 3. Measure out the needed amount of stock solution. 4. Add your measured stock solution to the volumetric flask. 5. Carefully fill the flask to the marked line with solvent. It is important, especially with strong acids like HCl, to add them to water, never adding water to a concentrated acid. This is because the heat generated when adding water to a concentrated acid can make the acid splatter and burn you. A solution is a homogeneous solution. 4. Add your measured stock solution to the volumetric flask. 5. Carefully fill the flask to the marked line with solvent. It is important, especially with strong acids like HCl, to add them to water, never adding water to a concentrated acid. This is because the heat generated when adding water to a concentrated acid can make the acid splatter and burn you. A solution is a homogeneous mixture that isn't chemically combined. Molarity is the number of moles of solute per liter of solution. To dilute a stock solution, the following dilution equation is used. M1V1 equals M2V2. M1 and V1 are the molarity and volume of the concentrated stock solution, and M2 and V2 are the molarity and volume of the diluted solution you want to make.
say that you and a friend went away to a tropical island to go scuba diving. You spent your last day sitting on the beach and enjoying the sunshine, but your friend loved scuba diving so much that she went scuba diving on her very last day that the two of you had on the island. Then you got on a plane to go back home. Shortly after the plane took off, the plane had to land again because your friend was in a lot of pain. What happened? It turns out that our bodies are largely made of water. Over 60% of our bodies are made of water, in fact. So our blood, tissues, organs, and cells are essentially solutions or mixtures of solvent and solute, where solvent, the substance that dissolves other substances in it, is water. And there are many different solutes, or substances that are dissolved in solvent. In the cases of our bodies, these are sugars, salts, proteins, and dissolved gases. Now, what affected your friend in this case is the solubility of nitrogen in water. Solubility is the maximum amount of a solute that will dissolve in a particular solvent at a specific temperature and pressure. Nitrogen gas is much more soluble in water at the pressure you would find underneath the ocean, which is much more than our atmosphere of air provides, than at sea level atmospheric pressure. And nitrogen gas is even more soluble in water at the pressures one would find in the ocean than at cabin pressure. Cabin pressure in airplanes is typically pressurized to about 5,000 feet or 1,500 meters above sea level. So that's even less pressure than at sea level. So if the pressure changes slowly over time, like divers normally do when they come up from a dive, the nitrogen dissolved in the blood will undergo diffusion over time, and everything will be totally fine. Now, diffusion in this case means the spread of molecules from areas of high concentration to areas of low concentration. So in this case, as your friend comes up from her scuba dive, the concentration of nitrogen molecules that are dissolved in her body is higher than that in the surrounding ocean and in the surrounding air. So over time, this nitrogen will leave her body to move toward areas that have lower concentration. So something similar to this is, let's say you put a little bit of salt in water and you just let it sit there. If you come back later, you'll find that the salt crystals are no longer there and the water tastes salty. This is because water dissolves the salt to a solution, and as the water dissolves the salt, the area immediately surrounding the salt crystals becomes very salty. And this causes the spread of sodium and chloride ions away from the salt that's dissolving, so that the solution can become more homogeneous. Now, provided your friend did everything right, she would end up with an unsaturated solution of nitrogen in her blood, just like we all have
salty
just from
water.
breathing, because nitrogen makes up a significant portion of the air we breathe. An unsaturated solution is a solution that has less than the maximum of...
She just fucking crashed. You made my thing crash. What the fuck? It literally crashed. There you
Now,
go.
provided to this is, let's say you put a little bit of salt in water and you just let it sit there. If you come back later, you'll
Oh, shit,
find
sorry.
that the salt crystals are no longer there and the water tastes
It's alright,
salty.
we back.
This is because water dissolves the salt to a solution, and as the water dissolves the salt, the area immediately surrounding the salt crystals becomes very salty. And this causes the spread of sodium and chloride ions away from the salt that's dissolving, so that the solution can become more homogeneous. Now, provided your friend did everything right, she would end up with an unsaturated solution of nitrogen in her blood, just like we all have just from breathing, because nitrogen makes up a significant portion of the air we breathe. An unsaturated solution is a solution that has less than the maximum amount of solute. Now, in the case of your friend, she probably followed the rules of scuba diving and came up slowly, but her blood was still saturated with nitrogen when you guys got on that airplane. Now, a saturated solution is a solution where the solvent has dissolved all of a particular solute that it can. So, an example of this is, let's say you're making salt water. You can pour salt in and put salt in, and you can put salt in, but at some point, no matter how much you dissolved nitrogen in her blood and in her tissues. As soon as you took off, you went to a higher altitude, about 5,000 feet or 1,500 meters of cabin pressure. All of a sudden, the solution had more dissolved nitrogen than it should have, and it became supersaturated. Now, supersaturated solution is one where there's more dissolved solute than there normally would be at an equilibrium for a saturated solution. Now, supersaturated solutions, as you might imagine, are really unstable. The solute will precipitate out at the slightest provocation. In this case, you went to a higher altitude, so the nitrogen started coming out of your friend's tissues way too fast and started to form bubbles in her veins. Now, this is incredibly painful, and is actually called the bends because people bend over from pain. So, fortunately, you had a really good cabin crew and pilot, and they were able to land the plane, and your friend was able to go to the hospital. Now, your friend isn't feeling great, so they want to hydrate your friend, so they give your friend a solution of saline, or sodium chloride in water. Now, let's think about this for a second. You're concerned about your friend. You want to ensure that it's the right kind of solution. Now, if we take a step back, we can think about our cells. Now, our cells have what are called semi-permeable membranes. Semi-permeable membranes are thin slices of material that contain tiny holes and can let solvent molecules, like water, through. And the process of solvent molecules, like water, moving across the semi-permeable membrane is called osmosis. Now, as we learned with diffusion, if there's high solute concentration in one place and low solute concentration in another place that the molecules can get to, the tendency is for these things to be equalized. So if you have a whole lot of solute in one place, for example, inside a cell, and a lesser concentration of solute outside the cell, your solvent will start to flow into the cell to try to equalize the concentration of solute in the two solutions. And the amount of external pressure that is needed to equalize these two solutions is called osmotic pressure. Now, in this case, this makes us think, okay, we want our friend to stay pretty much the same. We want her to get well hydrated without having any problems where a whole lot of water flows into her cells or a lot of water flows out of her cells due to osmotic pressure. So we want a solution of sodium chloride that is isotonic or has the same concentration of solute as the solution in her body, which is typically her blood, so that she can become hydrated with no issues. Giving our friend an isotonic sodium chloride solution is much better than giving her one that's hypotonic, or a solution that has a lower concentration of solute than a given solution, such as the blood, because this would cause the influx of water into the body's tissues and potentially could cause some cell damage or cause cells to explode because there's just too much water going in. It's also better than giving your friend a solution that's hypertonic, a solution that has a higher concentration of solute in a particular solution. The difference in concentration of solute there could cause water to flow out of the cells, leaving them all shriveled up. Ideally, we want a solution that has the exact same concentration so that water can flow in and out without causing any disruption. So to recap what we've learned today, we've learned that solution consists of solute dissolved in solvent. That solubility is the amount of a substance that can be dissolved in a particular solvent at a particular temperature and pressure. We've learned that solutions can be saturated. That is, they can have the maximum possible amount of solute dissolved in the solvent. Or they can be unsaturated, which is where they have less than the maximum possible amount of solute dissolved in them. We've also learned that solutions can be supersaturated, which is where they have more than the maximum amount that will be dissolved at saturation under normal conditions, but they're very unstable. We've learned that diffusion is the passive movement of substances from areas of high concentration to areas of low concentration. Osmosis is the diffusion of solvent across a semi-permeable membrane, such as our cell membrane. And we also learned that we should not fly within 24 hours of going scuba diving.
Are you cold, bro? Yeah, I'm cold. It's raining. I told you, I sense rain, bro. Yeah, you were right. I didn't want to get wet, so I made rest day today instead of tomorrow. So we'll just do leg day tomorrow instead of today. Or I authorize that. W. Hey bro, what's up? Yo. Quotable Wisdom, welcome back, bro. Howdy, bro. How's it going? It's a rainy day in California. I'm fine, bro. And you? I'm doing good. Doing some chemistry right now. Studying chemistry. No gym today because it's raining and I don't want to go cycling in the rain. I'm not trying to get sick. So, rest day, study day, basically. Bro, why are you looking chubby? I am? I haven't gained weight. I weigh the same. Winter starts in California? No, it's fall. It's full. Winter starts like I think January. Bro, really, your face is chubby now. But I haven't gained weight. You are studying? Yup. Chemistry. Chemistry time. You know, there's surprisingly a lot of math in chemistry, which is nice. Simple math. But math is very hard. It's basic math. It's just one formula. Pari legro ri hu bahi John. What does that mean? It means you look handsome. Thank you. oxygen. Vinegar, 2. Oh, what the fuck? I guess this one. This one. Okay. So do cozy nesting where you get cozy pajamas and blankets for the nest, bro. I'm already all cozy, bro. I got the pants on. The young LA pants. I don't have pajamas. I used to have green pajamas, but they ripped. I used to have two, they both ripped. I got those pajamas from Christmas, so every Christmas we do like matching with the whole family. So this Christmas I'm gonna get new pajamas, basically. Because we always do matching for Christmas. felt my dad calling me. Hoy en la casa con están viviendo. Tanto viento sí se parecía que unos semicamisas ya nos queda el negro Barina, ya nos queda todavía pescado, pero uno de las Alright. How much better do I have? 61? Chilling. Alright, I guess piss break. Okay. Let's keep it going. Hell. Howdy, QJ. How's it going? Driving home right now. W. What are you wearing? A sweater, because it's cold. It's raining. I guess the winds yesterday were a sign of it raining today.
This type of scale is called a pH scale. This is basically just a very simplistic way that we could express measurements of the acidity of a solution. So in science we want to have more concrete measurements of things. We don't want to just put it sort of arbitrarily in this continuum. We want to associate an actual number with this acidity. So pH is defined as the negative log of the concentration of hydrogen ions. Okay, so what does that mean? That sounds really complicated, right? Let's start with this right here first. So this part of the equation is just defining concentration of hydrogen ions. So a hydrogen ion, if you recall, is basically just a hydrogen atom which has lost one of its electrons. We'll come back to this in a minute and talk a little bit more specifically about how this relates. This part of the equation then is going to tell us what kind of relationship the pieces of data have between each other.
Okay, finish
what
early so we can watch movies today.
Is
okay,
we have
thanks.
a non-linear relationship
Yes,
between the data. And every time...
Instead of rest day being tomorrow, it's today. I was gonna go out in the rain, but I was like, I'll just fucking do leg day tomorrow. So I just switched it around. I got 1 hour and 10 minutes left, then cooking, and then we do the next Halloween movie. That's the game plan.
This part of the equation then is going to tell us what kind of relationship the pieces of data have between each other. What we have when we talk about a log scale is we have a non-linear relationship.
Makes sense. Yeah. Tomorrow would have been the rest day. I'm not gonna risk getting sick. So just switching it around, better idea.
Between the data. And every time I move a unit on the X scale, I am moving 10 times as much as the previous Y unit. The difference between Y values increases exponentially or logarithmically every time I increase the X value by 1. What exactly is this log part of the equation doing? What does that mean? So put this into terms of a scale that you might be familiar with that's a log scale. Think about the Richter scale, right? So the Richter scale measures the intensity of earthquakes. If I have an earthquake that is 4.0 on the Richter scale, that has a certain power that's associated with it. If I talk about a earthquake that's 5.0, it's not that it was just 1 unit more stronger, than the 4.0 earthquake, it's actually 10 times more powerful than the 4.0 earthquake. And then if we talk about something that's 6.0, that's 10 times more than the 5.0 earthquake and 100 times more than the 4.0 earthquake. You can see then that by using a log scale, it allows us to measure a wider range of values. So for instance, water has a concentration of hydrogen ions of 10 to the minus 7. So you can see here that we're going to be measuring very, very small values. And because we're usually dealing with concentration values that are less than 1, we want to use this negative sign to be able to make everything positive. So let's go back to our pH scale here, and by using this equation, what that means is that the water is going to translate to a pH of 7. And anything that is more than 7, we're going to call a base. Anything that is less than 7, we're going to call an acid. And we define these numbers because of the way these types of molecules behave in terms of the hydrogen ion concentration. So let's revisit now this hydrogen ion concentration concept a little more closely. Alright, so let's talk about acids first. An acid is defined as a molecule which donates hydrogen ions. Let's take an example of a strong acid known as hydrogen chloride. So hydrogen chloride, because it's a strong acid, will completely dissociate, and it's going to form one molecule of hydrogen ion and also one chlorine ion. Because it donates into solution this hydrogen ion, this molecule, hydrogen chloride, is known as an acid. Now, because it's donating this hydrogen ion, it is increasing the hydrogen ion concentration of the solution, right? If you recall, we said that the concentration of hydrogen ions in water is 10 to the minus 7. And so if I add more hydrogen ions to that solution, I'm going to increase the concentration, right? So if I increase the concentration and say now the concentration is 10 to the minus 5th, any value that's less than 7, that's why that is defined as an acid, because it has a higher concentration of hydrogen ions than water. So let's talk about the other side of the scale now. A base is basically just any sort of molecule which can accept a hydrogen ion. And so let's take an example again of something that's strong, because it'll be easier for us sort of to think about and conceptualize. Sodium hydroxide is an example of a strong base. Sodium hydroxide is also known as lye. And because it's a strong base, just like when we had our strong acid, a strong base is going to completely dissociate into a sodium ion and also a hydroxide ion, or OH minus. And now this OH minus is something that can react with a hydrogen ion. So H plus and OH minus can actually produce a more stable compound, which we know more commonly as water, H2O. If a base then is essentially removing hydrogen ions from solution, it's lowering the concentration of H plus ions. And if we stick these concentration values into our pH formula, what you'll see is we end up with a pH of 7 in this case, we end up with a pH of 9 in this case. So anything that has a value that's greater than 7 then is defined to be a base. So we learned today that a pH scale is a logarithmic measure of the concentration of the hydrogen ions in a solution. Solutions with a pH of 7 are considered neutral. Any solution that has a pH lower than 7 is considered acidic. Any solution which has a pH greater than 7 is considered basic. To put that into molecular terms, an acid is any sort of molecule which will donate a hydrogen ion to the solution. And a strong acid is an acid which will dissociate completely to form an anion and a hydrogen ion. In contrast, a base is any type of molecule which can accept hydrogen ions from the solution. And a strong base dissociates completely to form a cation and a hydroxide ion. And you'll see in a later lesson how weak acids and bases differ from these examples of strong acids and bases that we've talked about.
Right now, I bet you can find at least 5 acids and 5 bases in your home. An acid is a substance that has a pH less than 7 on a pH scale. It has a sour taste and will donate hydrogen ions, or positively charged hydrogen atoms, when it's dissolved in water. If you find lemons, vinegar, tomatoes, cherries, and grapefruit, you have found 5 acids. A base, which is sometimes referred to as an alkaline substance, has a pH greater than 7 on the pH scale. It has a bitter taste and will donate hydroxide ions when it's dissolved in water. A hydroxide ion is oxygen attached to a hydrogen atom. Hydroxide ions have a negative charge. Bases will also accept hydrogen ions from acids. If you have baking soda, drain cleaner, dishwasher detergent, cleaners containing ammonia, and oven cleaner, you have found 5 bases. As you may have guessed, the pH scale measures if a substance is an acid, a base, or a neutral substance, neither an acid nor a base. The closer a substance is to 0, the more acidic it is. The closer a substance is to 14 on the pH scale, the more basic it is. You may be familiar with other acids, like hydrochloric acid, colas, and stomach acid. Common bases are sodium hydroxide, antacid, and blood. pH is a scale, but pH actually stands for the power of hydrogen, because it's a measurement of how many hydrogen antacid and blood. pH and blood. Antacid, and blood. pH is a scale, but pH actually stands for the power of hydrogen, because it's a measurement of how many hydrogen ions a substance has. Remember, acids release hydrogen ions, so if a substance has a lot of hydrogen ions, chances are it's an acid. POH stands for the power of the hydroxide ion. Remember, bases release hydroxide ions when they are dissolved in water. To calculate the pH, we need to know the molarity, M, of hydrogen ions, which means the number of moles per liter of the solute. A solute is a substance that's dissolved in water. In chemistry, a mole is just a way to express a number. For example, a dozen is 12, a couple is 2, and a mole is 6.02 times 10 to the 23rd power. Now that you know a little about molarity, you're going to use that number in a formula. pH equals the negative log of H3O positive, where H3O positive is the molarity. Let's do an example. Find the pH of a substance with a 0.0035 molarity. Since you know the molarity, go ahead and plug it into the formula. pH equals negative log of 0.0035. Now, plug this into the calculator. You should get your pH of 2.46. Now for the POH. This time, you need to know the molarity of hydroxide ions. You will use a similar formula, but again, using the molarity of hydroxide ions, not hydrogen ions. Here's the formula. POH equals negative log of OH negative. Let's do an example. What's the POH of a substance that has a molarity of 0.0085? Use the formula. POH equals negative log of 0.0085, which gets you 2.07. Note that the pH and POH of a substance together will equal 14. So, in our first example, if our pH is 2.55, that means the POH of that substance is 11.45. If our pH is 2.55, that means the POH of that substance is 11.45. When acids and bases are strong, it just means they completely ionize in water. For example, if you put the strong base, sodium hydroxide, NaOH, in water, it becomes Na positive and OH negative. Ionization just means the molecule breaks apart into ions, in this case, Na positive and OH negative. Weak acids and weak bases are only partially ionized in water. Weak acids and weak bases make excellent buffers, or substances that don't easily change their pH, even when acids or bases are added to them. The acid that donates a hydrogen ion and the base that accepts that ion are known as conjugates. Buffers are made when you mix a weak acid with its weak base conjugate. So, how do these buffers work? Let's say you keep adding an acid to a buffer solution. Remember, the acid donates hydrogen ions. But instead of lowering the pH, these ions get neutralized by the hydroxide ions in the weak base, i.e., the acid added won't change the pH of the buffer solution. Let's review. The pH scale measures if a substance is an acid, a base, or a neutral substance. Acids have a pH less than 7, produce hydrogen ions when dissolved in water, and donate hydrogen ions to bases. Bases, on the other hand, are bitter, have a pH greater than 7, release hydroxide ions when dissolved in water, and accept hydrogen ions from acids. Calculate the pH, the power of hydrogen, and pOH, power of the hydroxide ion, by using the formulas pH equals negative log of H3O positive, and pOH equals negative log of OH negative, where H3O positive and OH negative represented the molarity, or moles per liter, of hydrogen ions or hydroxide ions, depending on the formula. The acid that donates a hydrogen ion and the base that accepts that ion are known as conjugates. Buffers are formed when weak acids and their conjugate bases are mixed together. Buffers prevent a pH change, even when an acid or base is added to the buffer solution. It's a hydrogen ion and the HO positive and OH negative represented the molarity, or moles per liter, of hydrogen ions or hydroxide ions, depending on the formula. The acid that donates a hydrogen ion and the base that accepts that ion are known as conjugates. Buffers are formed when weak acids and their conjugate bases are mixed together. Buffers prevent a pH change, even when an acid or base is added to the buffer solution.
Okay. Break time. Break time because I'm hungry. I think it stopped raining. Let's see. Let's take a look. Oh, it did. There you go. Oh, fuck. Now I'm gonna freaking fuck up the floor. Great. Great. Oh, you bro. Still cold. Alright, cooking time. We are restocked. On everything. Alright, honestly, what do you call it? The lemon seasoning, the pepper seasoning, I don't really taste it in the chicken, but let's try it on the ground beef. Let's see how that goes. Then we need Splenda. Bam. Chicken breast. Bam. And of course, the plates. There you go. Look at that, beautiful. Got egg whites now. Alright, let's do it. Ground beef time. A little bit more. Tiny bit more. Should be enough. Put the rest in the bag. I think this is it. I think summer is officially over. I think this rain officially ends the summer. Well, the heat of summer. Pretty sure it's been fall since August. No, September. Some shit in September. But when it comes to the heat of summer, I think this fuck, I just wet myself. I think this rain ends the heat. No more heat. The black sweater returns. My favorite Columbia sweater. Alright, that's perfect. Type of seasoning. Load that shit up. Ground beef back. Finally. How much I missed ground beef. And we got a new seasoning. There we go. Let's see how that goes. Now chicken breast. Fuck, I got no nails. There you go. Oh, we cooking. Yeah, I'm hungry, so taking a break. Can't focus anymore. I think I did enjoy the lemon and the chicken breast yesterday, so do a little bit, not too much. There we go. Mix it up. Oh, this one has to. The return of the ground beef. You love to see it. Let's continue this. There you go. Should be good. Ground beef time. Well, egg white time. Bam. 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 I think I turned off the bottom one. I thought the top one was off. No, it was the bottom one. And now we add some of the lemon. I don't know how much though. So we'll do that. Some of the garlic. Some good old Splenda. There we go. Alright, let's add this thing. Pretty sure the top is already cooked. Yeah. Flip it around. Very good. Beautiful. Got that. There you go. That is that finished. Very good. Little taste. Not bad. I think I needed more garlic. There we go. Now, time for the good stuff. Let's hope this watermelon's good. It's shaped like an egg, so I don't know. But let's hope for the best. Oh shit, I forgot that has water in it. I need you. Where's the other container? Oh. I'm gonna put the rest away. There you go. Gotta wash this one. Alright. Fingers crossed. Exactly. Oh, it's literally a goddamn egg. Alright, hold up. this chop chop. Let's see. Alright, doesn't look bad. Don't look too bad. That's a good sign. I almost choked. Alright, so far, it's alright. No problem so far. Go. Turn it around. Go. Keep it going. Doesn't have the best color. It's a bit white. Trying to fucking get it. Not sure. This part tastes watery. Not gonna lie. I think it may be overripe. Bro, it's rest day, bro. Yeah. See? Dun, dun. Bruh. No bueno. Yeah, it's not that good. Not terrible. It's just watery. More watery than sweet, basically. Yeah, I don't think it was a good choice. But one thing I do know is that watermelon is still in season. Because the one I ate at my nephew's house was perfect. But the last 3 watermelons my mom has gotten, not so good. Well, the first one started tasting like cheese. And then the second one was overripe and then started to taste like cheese. So, and this one is shaped like an egg, so it's watery instead of sweet. That's the problem. But the one my nephew had was from Costco. And was goddamn delicious. So my mom just chose wrong. It's still good, it's just not sweet. Add some hot sauce, it won't be too bad. Maybe even some lemon, but I don't think my teeth can handle lemon, so probably not. Don't feel mushy. Chop. Okay, there we go. Got that. Bring it more this way. Let's make the watermelon cubes. Don't fall. Around town. Wow, very epic. Wow, epic. There you go. Everything falling. That don't taste so bad. Not that bad. Chop, 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 chop. Alright. Just fall in the goddamn thing. Jesus Christ, bro. It's not so hard. What a goddamn mess. Okay. It is sweet. It's sweet. Yeah, that's good. Gonna have a couple warm pieces. Because this stove's so hot. The outside tastes like cucumber. There you go. Oh, that one was a hot cucumber, hot watermelon. I wonder how out of season watermelon will taste like. Because apparently next month, watermelon will be officially out of season. But does that mean it will just taste like water? If this is how it's gonna taste like, I could live with that. I could live with it if this is how out of season watermelon is gonna taste like. Not too bad. It's still sweet, just slightly less sweet, but still good. Because I don't know what I'm gonna do without watermelon next month. It's gonna be very rough. There we go. This one did not fall. Okay. Fuck, the floor is kind of sticky. The fuck? Alright. Come on, bro. Let's go. Go. Okay, not bad. Most of it went inside. Good. Okay. Now, final piece. Put this one away. We don't have any more Loroco cheese, so it'll be safe from the cheese contamination. The molecules from the cheese is finally gone, so don't gotta worry about that. There we go. Now this one. That's so good. Still very good. Now I gotta look for the lid for this thing. Fuck. That ain't it. Wait, the other one? No. I mean, actually, yeah, I can make it work. It's like already sealed. Okay. I just gotta put that away. Move these beans. Oh shit. Fucking beans dripping. That shit full. Drippy beans. They go perfect. Now the rest of it, no, not a lot of space. Ground beef down there. That shit right here. That shit right there. And I think that's good. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Fits. That's what we like to see. Then for these pieces, fucking hell. Alright, cleanup time. Gotta get rid of all of this watermelon juice. Ugh. There we go. Perfect. Alright, hopefully it's not raining, so I could just throw away the trash with no issues. Let's see. Hey, remember, it's gonna be all the way outside. Well, there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. This has so many seats. Huh. Huh. Hit him with the pull, pull. Hit him with the pull, pull. The nectar of the gods. Watermelon. Mmm. Straight from the heavens. I guess the rain music doesn't really work now that it's not really raining anymore. It's like sprinkling. Alright, we have 49 minutes left. Connect this, make sure it charges, and get my watermelon. Right, let's do it. Time to lock in. A final 50 minutes. Oh.
Buffer systems play important roles in nature and in laboratory settings. In nature, they offer protection to living organisms, while in labs, they're used to create an environment with a stable pH. By definition, a buffer system is a solution that resists a change in pH when acids or bases are added. Acidic solutions contain high concentrations of hydrogen ions and have pH values less than 7. Basic solutions contain high concentrations of hydroxide ions and have pH values greater than 7. Neutral solutions contain equal concentrations of hydrogen and hydroxide ions and have a pH of 7. Buffer solutions can have any pH. What makes them special is that they keep that pH even when acids or bases are added to them. Our blood is a buffer system that keeps pH between 7.35 and 7.45. It is important that the pH does not stray too far from this range. Blood that is too acidic or basic can damage bodily tissues. Seawater is also a buffer. The average pH of ocean water is 8.4. The buffering ability of ocean water protects sea life from the corrosive effects of acids and bases. A buffer system can be made of a weak acid and its salt, or a weak base and its salt. A classic example of a weak acid-based buffer is acetic acid and sodium acetate. A common weak-based buffer is made of ammonia and ammonium chloride. Chemists can prepare buffer systems to be almost any pH they want, with effects of acids and bases. A buffer system can be made of a weak acid and its salt, or a weak base and its salt. A classic example of a weak acid-based buffer is acetic acid and sodium acetate. A common weak-based buffer is made of ammonia and ammonium chloride. Chemists can prepare buffer systems to be almost any pH they want. The pH of the prepared buffer will depend on the relative strength of the chemical contents. Sensitive tools like pH probes that are exposed to acids and bases are often stored in buffer solutions. It's critical that buffers are made from weak components. Weak acids, for example, don't release large amounts of hydrogen ions in solutions like strong acids. Rather, the hydrogen ion prefers to stick to the rest of the compound, known as the conjugate base. Here's a figure representing what happens to a generic buffer system when either acid or base is added. The concentration of the acid is represented as Hx, and the concentration of conjugate base is X negative. At equilibrium, the concentrations of Hx and X negative are equal. When acid is added, the conjugate base bonds with the incoming H positive ions to make more of the weak acid. Thus, the ratio of Hx to X negative increases, but not enough to affect pH significantly. When a base is added, the hydrogen ions from the weak acid break away and bond with the hydroxide ions to make water. This increases the amount of conjugate base present and decreases the amount of weak acid present. The ratio of Hx to X negative decreases, but not enough to affect pH significantly. Let's take that classic example of a buffer system, the one with equal concentrations of the weak acetic acid and its salt sodium acetate. The sodium acetate will break apart once in the solution to produce the acetate ion. In this case, the acetate ion is the conjugate base of acetic acid. Notice the similarities between the chemical formulas in acetic acid and the acetate ion. The conjugate base is identical to the acid, with the exception of one hydrogen ion. This principle is essentially the same in all weak acid buffers. The presence of a weak acid and its conjugate base is what allows this buffer to resist a change in pH. The sodium ion released from the sodium acetate is a spectator ion and plays no role in the buffer system. When base is added to the acetic acid acetate ion mixture, hydrogens will dissociate from the acetic acid and join the base, neutralizing the added base. Though the concentration of acetic acid will decrease in the system, the pH remains relatively the same. When acid is added to this mixture, the acetate ion will bond with the incoming hydrogens from the added acid. The concentration of acetic acid increases, but not enough to affect the pH significantly. It is the stickiness of the conjugate base to hydrogen ions that makes this process so effective. Here's a figure representing what happens to a buffer system made from acetic acid and the acetate ion when either an acid or a base are added. A buffer can only handle so much. Add enough acid or base to significantly affect the ratio of the weak acid to the conjugate base, and the system loses its ability to resist a change in pH. The buffering capacity is the amount of acid or base that can be added before the system can no longer resist significant pH changes. Buffering capacity of a solution depends on the initial concentrations of weak acid and conjugate base added and the amounts of acid or base added. Ideally, concentrations of weak acid and conjugate base should be large, and added amounts of acid or base should be small. As an example, our oceans are beginning to reach their buffering capacity. Excess carbon dioxide in the atmosphere gets absorbed into the ocean, where it reacts with water to produce hydrogen ions. Over time, accumulation of these hydrogen ions has negatively impacted the ocean's ability to buffer itself. As ocean water continues to absorb carbon dioxide, the ocean will continue to become more acidic. Acidification of our oceans is already negatively impacting many ocean creatures. A buffer system is a solution that resists change in pH when acids or bases are added to it. Buffer systems are made either of a weak acid and its salt or a weak base and its salt. When an acid or a base is added to a buffer, the ratio of HX to X negative does not change enough to affect pH significantly. Buffering capacity is the amount of acid or base that can be added to the buffer before it can no longer resist a significant change in pH. Buffer systems are important in nature and in laboratory settings for their protective roles against damaging pH changes.
Neutral. Neutralization is a type of chemical reaction in which a strong acid and strong base react with each other to form water and salt. Have you ever been unlucky enough to be stung by a wasp or a bee? Bee stings are acidic in nature, which is why a household remedy for a bee sting is baking soda or sodium bicarbonate, which is a basic substance. A wasp sting, on the other hand, is mildly basic, so a household remedy for this will be vinegar, also known as acetic acid. These simple treatments ease these painful stings by a process called neutralization. Heartburn, as well as an acidic stomach due to eating too much spicy food, can be relieved by taking an antacid. The antacid is alkaline or basic and helps neutralize the stomach's acidic environment. You may have used medicine to ease your heartburn via the process of neutralization. Do you love to garden? Plants can be picky and have their own preference in the pH of the soil. Depending on which plants you grow, there are ways to treat and neutralize soil that is too acidic or too basic, so that the plants will grow happy and healthy. Would you like to avoid frequent visits to the dentist? When food particles decay in our teeth, the level of acidity in our mouth rises. This leads to tooth decay. Thankfully, our toothpaste is alkaline, so this neutralizes the acids and helps prevent tooth decay. Chemically, neutralization typically looks like this. What exactly is a salt? A salt is formed when a cation, positive ion of a base, forms a compound with an anion, negative ion of an acid. The neutralization of a strong acid and a strong base results in a solution with a pH of 7, neutral pH. When a strong acidic solution reacts with a strong basic solution, neutralization occurs. And drawing from common acids and bases in the table, the reaction will look like the following. How do we exactly predict what the products will be? Based on these examples, we can also note that a neutralization reaction is also a double replacement reaction. This will help us predict the products that form in this type of reaction. To recall, a double replacement reaction has the form AB plus CD yields AD plus CD. By applying this format to that of a neutralization reaction, it will look like. Earlier we mentioned strong acids and bases, and they are both classified as strong electrolytes. But what is an electrolyte? An electrolyte is a substance that, when dissolved in water, dissociates or breaks down into a cation, positive ion, and an anion, negative ion. This breakdown into ions is also known as ionization. We can say that an electrolyte is strong when it ionizes completely in solution. Because of this, we can say that when a strong acidic solution and a strong basic solution both react with each other, they completely dissociate into their respective cations and anions. Let us take, for example, the reaction of a strong acid and a strong base, such as hydrogen bromide, HBr, and potassium hydroxide, KOH. The reaction produces water and a soluble salt, called potassium chloride, KCl. Since the salt is soluble in water, that means it completely dissociates in water, and the water remains in its molecular form, as illustrated in the following equations. From here you can see that the dissociation results in an ionic equation. During dissociation, you may notice that there are the same ions on both the reactant side and product side. These ions are what we call spectator ions. The ionic equation can be further condensed into a net ionic equation, which is what we call an equation that shows only the particles involved in a chemical reaction. This figure shows how to arrive from the ionic equation to the net ionic equation.
by removing the spectator ions from both sides. Neutralization occurs not only with strong acid and strong base reactions, but also with weak acids and bases. The following is a table of some common weak acids and weak bases. When we say weak acids and weak bases, this means that these compounds are weak electrolytes. The ions do not completely dissociate, and so they only ionize partially. When a strong base neutralizes a weak acid, pH that results from this reaction will be greater than 7, because the strong base dominates over the acid, and not all the base in the reaction has been completely neutralized. The same idea goes for when a strong acid neutralizes a weak base. Not all the acid is neutralized, because the base is weaker, and this results in a solution with a pH less than 7. So in the following equations, you will see that for weak acids and bases, they retain their molecular form because they do not completely ionize. Here are examples of these reactions and what their net ionic equations will look like. Let's review. Neutralization reaction occurs when an acid and a base react with each other to form salt and water. Acids and bases can be classified as either strong or weak. Ionization occurs completely with strong acids and bases, and only partially for weak acids and bases. Neutralization is a very helpful process in our daily lives. Examples of neutralization can be seen in agriculture, health, home remedies, and environmental matters.
Not bad. Yellow. Okay. Salt is formed like the anion of an acid is formed with the cation of a base. Very good. That's crazy. All the compounds of salt. Three. We got that right there. This hot sauce looks like green slime. From El Salvador, but it's a Mexico brand, but it's from El Salvador. We need H2O. Sit down. Fucking three. Goddamn seats. DAY334. Not too bad, not too bad. Piss break. Ugh. Okay. Were you dumping out, bro? Not yet. Surprisingly, my stomach is fine right now. Alright, we're almost done. Let's keep it going. Been 29 minutes. Dun, dun, dun. I got 8 minutes left. Study time done. Bro, it's trash day. Yeah. Bro, do movies, bro. Yeah. We're gonna do the next Halloween movie. I think Halloween Kills. That's the next one. I brought in the blue trash bin, and that shit has water in it. I was too lazy to flip it, so I just left it. Conjuring 4 is in my sight, bro. What if it rains tomorrow? It says it's not gonna rain. I'm not sensing rain tomorrow. You see? We're okay. We okay. Okay. Alright, let's turn off the rain music. There you go. Never know. Yeah. If it rains, oh well. I guess I'm getting wet. At least I try to avoid it. QJ, I sensed the rain today and told bro. He ignored me. Yeah, that's you. Now stay home if it rains tomorrow. I don't know if I believe you. He really did. He said he sensed it yesterday. Alright, let's move everything. take a shit though. Take a shit though. Before movie time. What battery do you have? 85. I guess we should get everything ready first. Hold on. Yeah, you can see the box is still there. I like that green hot sauce. Well, call it green salsa. Green salsa hot sauce or whatever. Well, isn't that the same thing? It's good though. It's from Salvador, but it's a Mexican company. Well, my mom brought it from Salvador when she went. Ugh. Yeah. I had to call and cuss AT&T out. What happened? That's crazy. Yeah. Wait, I think I have. Oh no, I have T-Mobile. That's what I have. They told me they were. Oh shit, yeah, that's shit, bro. They told me they were gonna give me a $300 Visa card to switch from Spectrum to them, and they act like they don't want to pay me now. What the fuck? Goddamn scammers. Boy. So are they just not gonna give you the $300 Visa card? They're just gonna pretend like it's not a thing? My phone almost dead. They're like, I don't know what you're talking about. You know it's cold when your feet are still cold while wearing socks. My feet are freaking cold, and I got socks on. Ugh. What the fuck? What is happening? Oh. They said they will give me 200. What the fuck? I'll be damned. You should show them the fucking promotion that said they were gonna give you $300 if you switched. Or commercial. Well, I guess you can't show them, so you should have had them freaking listen to the audio through the phone, saying like, $300 Visa card if you switch from Spectrum to T-Mobile. Then there's no way on denying it. Dun, 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 dun. T-Mobile's supposed to be the good guys. Cozy nesting. Hell yeah, bro. I sent a a complaint. Is that like the main company? We're getting to that time of the year where no more sleeping with shorts, but sleeping with pants. Because it's getting cold. There you go, we got that too. Everything almost set up. It's the Better Business Bureau. I don't know how to say the last word. Interesting. Alright, let me just search up Halloween kills and then go take a shit, and I'll figure out the rest after that. Yeah. You woke up briefly at 1:48 a.m. I was watching you. That's not creepy at all, ZB. Yeah, to take my nightly piss. I always gotta take a piss at some point during the night because of all of the water I consume from the snacky snacks before bedtime. Go poop first. Just go shit first. Now I'm gonna search it up. Searching it up is easy. The hard part is fucking, getting it to play. That's the hard part. Da-da-da-da. 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 Da-da-da-da-da. Well, when you pause it, it messes up. This lets me say shit. I guess it does. Well, I'm not gonna pause it, bro. I'm just gonna search it up, and that's all. I'm not gonna actually play it. Wait, Halloween Kills is 2021. Holy shit, that was 4 years ago. What the fuck? Wait, is it this one? I thought there was 3 of them. Oh, I have been changing my word so I don't get blocked. Yeah. I thought there was 3 of them. They released another one recently? What's my boy problem, bro? Oh, hell nah. Halloween ends as the last one. Ah, I see. How does this shit fucking go like this, bro? A C dot fucking I don't know, bro. I N. I think I forgot the S. The fuck? Get me out of here, bro. So much for searching it up being easy. Oh, I have it backwards. Oh yeah. What the fuck? Oh my god. There you go. What an asshole. Wait a second. Bruh. That worked. I just went to fucking incognito mode. Oh shit, there it is. Oh. Bro, what the fuck? How'd I end up here, bro? Maybe that's my history. Okay. I think it is. That would actually make sense. Maybe it's down. Is it working for you? My site works. Oh, what the fuck? Halloween ends? No. Halloween kills. How the fuck do I go from that website to this? Oh, it worked. Mine works. That's literally not what I pressed. Alright, there we go. Progress. There it is. It's not long. Less than 2 hours. Alright, all you gotta do now is just click, bro. Well, I guess I gotta fucking remove this one first. There it is. What the fuck? I fucking clicked it, bro. Oh, hell no, bro. Yeah.
Please scan this QR code to confirm you are not a robot. Repeat. Scan this QR code to confirm you are not a robot.
Bro, get the hell out of here, bro.
Please scan this QR code to confirm you are not a robot. Repeat. Scan this QR code to confirm you are not a robot.
Don't scan it. Nah, I'm not gonna scan it, bro. Fuck it, bro. Oh, okay. ZB's website it is. No, you can't use my site, bro. Motherfucker, bro. What a win. Fuck, I forgot the O. There it is. You have to use Mega Loud Server. Mega Loud Server? Oh, Mega Cloud. Mega Loud Server. Sharing is caring. There you go, bro. Got it. Alright, now I gotta go take a dump. But let me do this. Oh, Streamlabs got an update. Maybe that's why it was not working last time. Are we back? Oh yeah, we back. Alright, I went to take a shit. I'm back. And I guess this didn't switch. I'm gonna try one more time. If it doesn't work, we're just gonna do it how I did it last time. What happened? I went to take a shit. And I guess this thing froze. Dun, dun, dun. Should just point it at you, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do if it doesn't work. I mean, it worked last time. I didn't get copyright. Okay, let's see if it works. Streaming Roblox may use your bandwidth. What's a bandwidth? What's wrong here right now? I gotta keep on an eye on it to make sure it works. The fuck is a bandwidth? Alright. Should be good. Hopefully. Ugh. Alright, here comes the hard part. Getting it to start. It's the reason your internet lags. What, being on Roblox? I'm like the only one on this server. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, my bad. Oh. You know what? I could literally just do this and it'll be the exact same shit. You know, now that I think about it, I could just go like. Bro, get snacks. Why is it all captioned, bro? I could literally just do this shit, bro. There you go, bro. I mean, I can't go full screen, but same shit. Like that, and then. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. And then like that, bro. Man, we at the movie theater now. I already got my chicken breast, bro. Maybe I'll get a protein bar. Let's see. There's a remote. What's over there? Oh my god, bro. Okay. We good. What the fuck? My boy just go for full screen, bro. There. Let's see. I press play, it's loading. See what happens. I'm on the mega cloud. Yo! Peacock. I guess they stole it from Peacock. It's started. Oh, hell nah, bro. That shit's already lagging. that shit, bro. That's why I don't use ZB's website. Going back to the AZ. Fucking mouse disappeared, bro. How does that even make sense? There you go. Da, 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 da. Damn, bro. Good damn. Get rid of this. There you go. These pop-ups are crazy, bro. I don't want to watch ads. That's the problem. I'm already on the thing. I'm just trying to get rid of all of these pop-ups and freaking play the movie. What the fuck? I'm zoomed in, but the movie not playing. Maybe I have to switch servers. Oh! It's working! Peacock! Yes! We good. I'm zoomed in, and the movie's playing. Wait, this is my chance to go pee. Because all that watermelon in. It's kicking. Okay, it officially works. Whoa. I see balloons.
Picked up.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, where are you?
Hey there, sassy lovers. This is Oscar.
Damn.
Unable to take your call right now. Standing right behind you.
Hey, call me when you get this. I messed up with Allison, man. I gotta find her and fix it somehow. So if you know where she is or if you guys are together, let me know. All right. Be safe. Bye.
It's working. Oh shit. You weren't kidding. What? You weren't kidding, CB. It really does pick up from the last movie.
You okay?
QJ also said that.
Hey man, I'm coming. I'm coming.
That's the poor cop killed by the goddamn psycho doctor.
Help! Somebody help! Okay. Man, come on.
He's still alive? What the fuck?
Hawkins, Officer Hawkins. Okay, look at me. You're good. Hold on tight.
Hawkins from Stranger Things. Bruh.
He needs to die. Okay. Come on. Stay still. Look at me. Look at me. Who needs to die? He needs to die. And I'm the one who's gonna get him.
Halloween night, 1978. Freaking flashback. Third one is on Peacock. Well, I'll be damned. Well, I don't want to watch ads. I don't want that mid movie interruptions.
You alright? Did you see him? Where did he go?
Where have you guys been? I called for backup 10 minutes ago.
Easy, rookie. Loomis said he shot him multiple times in the chest.
I saw from 50 yards away. He crossed right here and then just disappeared.
Okay. Sullivan, you and Tobias search Chestnut south to the bypass. Hawkins and I'll track Market Street up to Lampkin. We'll catch him.
Yeah, kill the bad guy.
So this is what happened after the first movie ended
Michael,
in the original. Because they thought he was dead once he fell out of the window, but then when she looked back, he disappeared. So this is the search party after that.
My mom used to make me go over to his house to play. She felt bad. But he would just spend the whole time staring
For
at
this
his sister's
flashback.
bedroom window. I always remember thinking, what was he looking at up there?
You're looking at Haddonfield. A simple town where nothing exciting ever happens.
Yeah. And one day, he just snapped.
He has bad dreams, so cries to mommy.
He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you, honey. He's gonna get you.
Touch Conrad's candy again, I swear to God, I'll beat your ugly ass. Right?
Damn.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It was Richie.
Then show me. Open your hands right now.
No.
Why don't you open up your hands?
I don't want to.
The one with orange hair, no, orange hair looks like Chucky. What the fuck is that?
That's what you get when you fuck with the Mulaney's.
Get away from me. Leave me alone.
You alright with your kids?
Yeah. Just trick-or-treating with our new old friend Lonnie.
You kids see anyone walking around in a white mask?
It's Halloween. Everyone's wearing a mask.
That's right. I need you to go home right now. Go home
The one
to your parents and lock
hugging
the
him looks
doors.
like an old lady,
What
bro.
did he do?
She looks like she's like 40.
Street.
Don't get murdered, Lonnie. Please, just one on you. Daddy killed
Damn. Oh shit. What the fuck?
Alright, take it easy. Where'd he go? Where is he? You didn't see him?
Take a deep breath.
The boogeyman.
The boogeyman.
He's gonna kill me!
The boogeyman.
That's the Myers house. That's where it happened. Halloween, 1963.
Ugh. Ugh.
Hey, Frank? Yeah? There's a dead dog in here. What?
The dog.
Nothing.
We didn't get to see it in the first movie. In the original. Now we do.
Oh, shoot! What? Shh. Go for it.
Ah, that's where he was watching. He was standing right there.
Where nothing exciting ever happened.
Oh shit! How does he not hear him?
Drop him, roll, shoot! Michael! I'm warning you! God damn it!
Damn! Fucking shot him in the neck. That startled me. He's super fast, bro.
Okay, we're gonna get you some help, okay? Just hang in there.
Damn.
It's gonna be okay, alright? You're gonna stay with me? Stay with me? Okay.
Bro had bad aim.
You got it, right? We tell him you got it. We got it.
Oh shit, no!
Sorry.
That's why he wants to kill him. Friendly fire, bro. Lo, he shot his bro. He really did. Bro really did friendly fire. Damn. Look at the old man. This time he shot. Michael didn't even do it. They got his ass. So this is how they arrested him. That's how he got arrested. So that happened after the original movie ended. They still kept looking for him, and then the sheriff shot his bro, and then they arrested him, and then years later is when 2018 Halloween happened. That was the little backstory. I've never seen these last two. I'm kind of excited, bro. Oh really? Damn. QJ says it's better than the first one, than the 2018 one, so, and that one was good. So let's see. I gotta track my watermelon. And I like the 2018 one was good. Not gonna lie. They updated it good. Because the old one, you know, doesn't hit the same anymore. But the 2018 one was actually good. Made perfectly for the new audience. Told you he was fireproof, bro. Yeah. He really is. Mermaids.
Acting inappropriately. You need to start standing up for yourself in those situations.
Yeah, no, that's right. You're right. Look, stand up for myself.
Oh, I remember the doctor from the first, the 2018 one.
Yep.
Champagne. Okay.
All the shit happening today. 2 homicides at gas stations.
Are those a fucking triplets? They all look the same. The hell? Champagne.
Yeah, that's a little French term meaning this bitch tastes good. Right. Hey, guys. Bring it down a tad, like my wife and I are trying to watch the talent show. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Sorry. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get a couple of drinks. You relax.
Okay.
Well, I've got some small yay, but cheap wine. Yeah, can I get 2 of the voodoo skeleton thing? Hey, look here, don't be bothered by the motherfucker over there, man. They are friends with that crazy lady that almost got killed by Michael Myers. No shit. I heard about that. Laura Stokes or something. Laura Stokes. The one that survived Michael Myers. They come for every Halloween, and you know, tears in the beers.
Is this still the same Halloween? Or is this the following year?
I used to bust this guy.
Because they're saying that Michael
when we
Myers.
were kids, but he is all
I can't
grown
tell.
up now. And
I guess we'll find out.
captivating bird whistler. Everybody.
It has to be the same Halloween because they wouldn't dress up as he wouldn't dress up as the doctor again.
I'm gonna tell you a story. Any of you know a story of the Haddonfield Boogeyman? Too young to give a shit.
Same year, I think. Yeah.
40 years ago, a madman escaped from a mental hospital.
It's because they don't know. They don't know what happened yet.
Teenage girls were walking home.
That's why they're talking about the first event.
A ghost-like figure creeping right
People
through
still don't know that he came back.
with a white mask. It wasn't more than a man. He was watching them. Before the night was over, 3 people would be murdered. And in the house next door, there was a babysitter and a young boy and a young this stalker who had a power beyond any mortal man.
Supernatural.
My name is Tommy Doyle. And I was a young boy.
Oh shit, that's the boy.
Join me in commemorating the victims
That's
and the
the
survivors
boy.
of Michael Myers.
That's the fucking boy. I think that's the one chick from that thing.
Now we have
The fuck.
lovely Miss Lindsay Wallace. Her babysitter, Andy Brackett, was executed that night.
Oh shit. That's her. That's the little child.
She survived an assault. Molly Young
Oh, never mind.
only survived a face-to-face encounter.
It was the babysitter. Oh, that's him. That's the kid.
It's all one night in Haddonfield
That's the kid.
when terror is supposed to be fun. When we hide behind masks and we pretend we aren't what we are. Is he real? Who knows? Who's next? Maybe not tonight, maybe not tomorrow. But the boogeyman is coming for me. And he's coming for you. But he's not gonna get us. Not this time. Because we will never succumb to fear. This is for you, Lori.
Little do they know he came back. Little does he know he fucking came back. God damn. Let him burn. Oh my god, fucking dumbasses. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh my. He was fucking hiding in the fucking weapons department. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jason is able to transfer his soul into other people. Really? Jason. Fucking Michael, bro. This isn't Friday the 13th. God damn. Oh shit, they ready to fight. Damn. God damn. Holy shit. They're just firemen. They're like the best people. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Poor fireman.
Lori. Ma'am, I think you should really let a nurse look at you.
I'm fine.
God damn.
Okay, it's not my blood.
Yo, she did good, bro. She handled it. She handled it good. Fucking fake crying and then friggin' shot him. Was like, got him. Gotcha. That was badass. She locked in. Damn, straight to surgery.
She's gonna be okay.
That'll be you. Oh, I gotta go take a piss again. Fucking hell.
How long is be with us? Even if I can't see you.
No, I'm not afraid to go. I just don't feel like it. Besides, I sort of noticed that you were going to shoot.
I don't get no more fire trucks.
Goddamn sleep apnea mask smells like Lucky Strikes from when your mother bought it.
I smell it too. But that stink ain't cigarettes. It's Laura Screw's house on fire.
From upstairs, it looks like they put it out. But that nutbag lives a highly flammable lifestyle.
Did not talk no shit about that woman. She will fuck you up.
How about you and I snack on some Cheez-Its and try a little Beaujolais Nouveau?
She takes a shit.
You don't know how to fly. Give me that controller. Yeah, I got you. The fuck was that?
Somebody in there?
Called karma for talking shit. It's called karma for talking shit, bro. Ugh. Talking shit about the lady.
Hey!
Now they're gonna die by Michael. Gonna hit him with the champagne bottle. Or whatever that is, a wine bottle. It's not even broken. Oh shit.
Hey, Sandra! Sandra! There's a big fella in our bathroom, and he's wearing a monster mask. Well, what the fuck does he want? Who gives a shit? Call the cops!
Damn. Holy shit. That was fucking brutal. God damn. That knife ain't gonna do shit. Oh my god. She didn't even try. She didn't even try. God dang. She went bye-bye. Oh my god. That boy's still alive. What the fuck? She's breathing. God damn. Holy fuck. What the fuck?
I think I'll break up with my girlfriend.
That was fucking brutal. The mermaids. They really look like triplets. What the fuck?
Sorry about that earlier. No, sorry. I'm a nerd. There's some nice in here. Oh, thank you. Cheers,
Hey there, Bonnie. You and Clyde need a ride?
Yeah, I need to do this. I'm at the park in school, and a police officer was attacked.
Where are you?
Bon appetit. The fuck? Yo, that's his son? No way. That's crazy.
I've been having a ball about 50 years.
50 years?
You started with your granddaddy, right? Yeah, my grandpa started the business.
Yeah, chicken breast time. Bon appetit.
I got my man up here, Huckleberry. Oh, Huckleberry. If he come back there, we got something for him. That's right.
There's Ryan. There's Ryan. Thank you. Yes, we became
Hey, guys. Yeah, Cameron's in trouble. Honey, what's wrong?
Holy shit.
Got that mask on my head. Graham! Yes, sir. Establish a perimeter. Copy that.
Holy fuck. Firemen are literally the best people. All they do is literally put out fires and save people.
His name is Michael Myers.
It's crazy.
Go get him.
They did not deserve to die this way. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh. Hey, turn it up.
Today, this evening, 4 bodies were discovered in 3 homes along the same residential street. Residents of North Haddonfield are on high alert. Officials are investigating. Less than an hour ago, Haddonfield authorities possibly identified several victims in this south of Bastic neighborhood.
That reporter is right outside Mr. Dubois' house.
It's right next door to our house.
2 patients at the local Smiths Grove State Hospital unaccounted for after yesterday's transport bus escape. Authorities have not confirmed a connection between those 2 events, but police are encouraging all residents to remain inside until further information is released. Tonight's tragedy, an eerie reminder of an event in Haddonfield history this community has spent decades trying to forget, but police now believe that more
I remember from 40 years ago.
I was laying in my bed and he stabbed me. He killed her.
That's Julian. That's his little asshole kicked across the street.
Hi.
And she was my #1 name. That's baby.
Yeah, we're gonna go. Alright. Hey, thanks, man.
You're capping, bro.
It's nice meeting you guys, but we gotta go.
Oh, y'all be careful.
It's disgusting.
Michael, it's gotta be.
I lived here my whole life. This was a safe place, and now it's not anymore.
Oh shit.
Shit, I forgot my stethoscope.
Come on, baby. We gotta get
That lady still has it. Here, I'll be right back. What? What's wrong? What? What's wrong?
He's in the car.
What?
He's in the car. He's in the backseat. Michael Myers is in the backseat. Go look.
Go look. Oh no!
What's wrong with you?
My back. What's wrong with you? If he really is in the back, I'm not pulling up. The fuck?
I saw what I was gonna get. The same guy you were talking about. The one who was on TV. Tell me what he did.
That nasty sandwich my father not?
I'm sorry.
Oh hell nah, bruh. Bro really thinks a bat is gonna do anything? He literally survived fire, bro. He literally survived fire.
He got out of the car and got in front of the car. I saw him right at me.
I ain't gonna do shit. He doesn't even have to defend, he could just take the hits and he'll be fine. He's gonna solo? You really gonna solo? Bro's gonna solo. The fuck? Oh, he's gone. Rest in peace, car. Unfortunate. Hopefully insurance covers that. Oh, that wasn't even him.
Mask off with another eye. Swing off over here. See, night night. Night night.
Who the fuck is this guy? He must love Halloween. Consurety board. It's called something like that. Consurety board? Surety board.
Hey, Big John!
My sister did one of those before. That was hella good.
Hey, Big John!
Did it for my mom on Mother's Day. I mostly ate it, not gonna lie.
John, I never know what you're moving. Now, fuck that.
It's Halloween. Put some spooky records. I want to get high and dance. It's tempting.
Movie is better, bro.
Wait for trick-or-treaters.
Me and my sister were trick-or-treating, and we got candy bars from your house, and when she bit into it, there was a rusty razor blade.
All right, calm down, calm down. Where is she?
She's right, there.
What the fuck?
Big Jack, come quick! What? What's happening? She's bleeding. She swallowed a razor blade. She's still alive. Hold on.
Swallowed a razor blade? What the fuck?
You better turn off.
There's the blade. It's in the barf. Fuck was it? Did someone just go in our house?
The fuck?
Oh my god.
What is it? You okay?
Oh hell nah.
You think this is
Oh
funny?
hell nah.
Got you good.
I stole the whole damn bowl.
You don't know who you're messing with, do you?
Take it easy, Big John.
That's
Too
bullshit.
young to know.
Too young to know what?
Do you have any idea whose house this was?
No.
You ever hear of Michael fucking Myers?
Oh shit, they own the
You know
house.
what happens to people
That's the house.
who come into the Myers home without an invitation?
We're not even scared.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He stabbed his sister in the tits.
Yuck.
Right upstairs.
I knew that house looked familiar.
And sometimes, when the wind blows just right, we can still hear her ghost calling out his name.
Oh, she calls.
I call.
Get out of here, you pervert!
Can't believe that actually worked. Little do they know, Michael is still alive. Oh my god, bro. Oh, fucking again.
Alright, let's go. Let's get him to go room 3. What do we got here?
Bleeding lacerations, but he's gonna make it. No respiratory improvement. Officer Hawkins!
Breath.
Allison. Hey, can I speak with you? Ask you a few questions?
I was always told that I couldn't talk about Michael. I could never acknowledge the tragedy. It was as if my mother's biggest fear was that my grandmother was right and the boogeyman was real. 40 years he was waiting to come and kill my mother. He found where she lived.
My goddamn kidneys working overdrive with all this pain, bro. Filtering all of the watermelon out. Jesus.
He murdered my husband. That's what happened.
Oh shit. I forgot the fucking husband died.
He didn't. It was his doctor. Michael's doctor.
Yup.
He is the one that took him there. He knew where to go. And he's the one that brought them together. It was his obsession. Not Michael's. But we got him. Shot him in the face. Burned him alive so he can't hurt anyone ever again.
You still alive?
Sorry, Karen.
He's still alive.
No one told you.
Told me what?
He's still alive.
Michael Myers is alive.
What?
Allison, are you okay?
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Yeah, he's not dead.
I just want to help in any way I can, okay?
He's still alive.
We're going after him. Me, my dad, you, if you want to come, we're joining Tom and Doyle.
You need to get everybody here now. He is alive. He is on his way here. Mom!
Please, I want you to go and sit in grandmother's room and wait there until she wakes up, okay?
No, she's coming with us. We're joining Tom and Doyle.
She what?
I don't know if you've
The
heard, but
police officer should be on their way here right now.
Tommy's organizing groups of people that care. We're gonna go after him. We're gonna find Michael.
Go right with them. We're gonna hunt him down and we're gonna put an end to this.
Look, he is on
What a
his way
fucking
here.
dumb, man.
I keep telling them that. He is stalking her, and we are staying here.
Don't fucking go with him.
He's infected your family. He's infected my family
Suicide.
with grief and fear for 40 years. He's gonna die tonight.
He killed Dad.
Get him out, ladies.
I'm not gonna pretend this didn't happen. I love Dad.
What the fuck is she gonna do?
Whoever is laying under those sheets right now.
She don't even know how to shoot a gun.
Look at me. We failed baby. We set a trap. We set the whole thing on fire, and he lived through it. Think about that.
Yeah.
The police are out there looking for him. You think you're the one that's gonna find him? Sit in that room and wait with your grandmother. Now!
She really wanna go die. The fuck?
Have security guards? Do you have security guards? It seems like you should have security guards in case something like this happens. This is happening right now. My daughter. My mother. You're the
Crazy that this movie came out 3 years later. Took a while for them to make another one. COVID. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit. That shit gonna fucking take down the live stream. Holy shit. Right. Makes sense. Makes sense.
She's here. We found her. Lori's here. She's in recovery.
It's lucky she survived. I just heard from one of the police officers at her compound. 11 dead bodies. They're all first responders.
Shit. Cameron's in there. 3 of his friends were killed. It's a madhouse.
All right, Mike, listen. The only way we're going to stop this is if we all come together on this.
Yeah, goddamn right.
We're all in this together. I still don't understand what that guy with the buzz cut is supposed to be. Holy shit.
You have a permit for all these?
Some of them.
Yeah.
Some of them.
Where's your girlfriend?
She's okay. She's gonna stay with her family.
Good for her.
Hey, Mr. Doyle.
Hey, buddy. All right, check it out.
Who pulling up?
You guys are coming too.
God damn.
You have all the fun.
So many victims in our neighborhood.
Close friends of ours, and we just want to help out. I'm a doctor. My husband's a nurse.
I should have guessed.
All right, we have to give all these people protection.
That's
You gotta show
funny.
your shit, buddy.
All right.
You're coming with us.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, just help yourself.
Michael Myers has haunted this town for 40 years. Tonight we hunt him down.
He is the kid that she was babysitting in the first movie. No, the guy with the buzz cut.
Everybody else needs to go home.
The kid that she was babysitting is the guy with the long hair. He's the kid. He's the kid that was getting babysit.
Man, I had an altercation with Myers about an hour ago. He escaped.
Yeah.
What's their strength and
Yeah, the guy with the buzz cut, I don't know who he is.
Let me know if you see anything. This man is a threat. We need to stop him tonight.
Nobody ever took him seriously.
Who?
Dr. Loomis, Michael's first doctor. He knew a killer when he saw one.
Now the only way to catch him is to play by his own game.
Damn, everyone pulling up.
So if you think you go in one place, then you pop up someplace else. Keep your eyes open.
No, the long hair is the kid that was on the ground screaming. So that's a different kid? I thought it was the... I thought the kid screaming in the ground was the kid that was being babysit.
Who's my kids?
I'll be damned.
They all alone?
So they're two different kids.
What will I do?
Got it.
Careful, Lindsay. Lindsay, stay here.
Never fired a gun before.
Right, so I don't even know what it gave you a gun.
Oh, two different
It's
kids.
okay,
I
remember?
see.
Listen, give me. I shot this shit before.
Damn.
I got it.
The doctor shot a gun before? That's crazy.
Hey! What are you guys doing out here?
It's Halloween. We've been trick-or-treating. We got a whole bag
You
of
guys should not be out here right now, okay? It's not safe.
You gonna kill me? Satan, not today.
Oh, I'm so scared. Are you guys alone? Where are your parents?
No, wait for our friend.
And like, there's a creepy man in a white mask, and he keeps like trying to play hide and seek with us, and he's.
Where did you see him?
He's just hiding behind trees.
And he pops out like, peekaboo. I mean, we're not 3 years old. Come on, man.
Oh, look, there he is.
Oh, hello.
Holy shit.
Dennis's mask.
Run! Go home now! Before he kills us all, get out of here! Run! Do not turn around! Keep going home!
Yeah, bruh. Damn. That kid got karma too. Holy shit, took his fucking skull. Ripped his head off. Damn, wasted a bullet. Gonna hit him with a brick bag. Oh my god. Making a run for it. Shoot him!
This is for Dr. Loomis.
Fucking shoot. Oh my god. Dum dum. Damn. Oh no, not my guy. God damn it. Holy shit. It was one of my favorites. Damn. Now the doctor wife. Oh! Holy shit. That was impressive, not gonna lie. Made her shot herself. Shoot herself. Damn. Something John Wick would do. Literally. Literally something John Wick would do. Yeah, these people are idiots for going after him. They only have one gun too. The breeding. So he doesn't have super sense of smell. I thought he could smell them, but I guess not. I guess he can't smell.
Take it easy. I'm fine. You're not fine. You had a knife in your fucking stomach.
It's a paper cut. Where's Elsa?
It's a paper cut.
She was supposed to be in here. With you. You didn't see her?
That dumbass really went to go try to kill Michael. She ain't that stupid, right?
Is everything okay?
She really is that stupid.
She probably just needed some fresh air.
She really is that stupid. Unbelievable.
God, they just leave your bloody shirt just sitting here?
He literally survived the goddamn fire, bruh. How could she be so dumb? Makes no sense.
Michael's gone. We got him.
That's right. We got him.
Did not get him.
Burned him to goddamn ground.
Wait until she finds out.
Frank? You knew my dad?
Yeah, I knew, right? He used to sell me peyote. I remember once we were out on Lake Cherokee in this canoe with a shaman from Little Rock. Your daddy got freaked out by his own reflection and took off his pants and he jumped in.
The fuck?
I stopped doing drugs with him. But I'll miss him.
Dad.
What, it's true?
No. Dad, look, right there. You see that? That's Tommy.
Yeah.
Which car is that?
Lindsay, shit.
Fudge's car. It's covered in blood. There's no bodies.
It's Michael. He's here. Come on, I need you guys. Come on.
Be careful now, right? Keep your heads up. Eyes open. Let's go.
Bruh, him with a bat is not gonna do shit.
Safe, okay?
Me too. Lindsay!
Lindsay!
At least those three have a gun. He really pulling up with a bat.
Marion!
Guys, be careful, okay? Your heads up. Oh, shit, Tommy.
Damn. That skull looks so fake. The fuck? Oh, it is a fake. It's a fucking mask. I'm an idiot. It is a fake mask. Fake skull.
Fuck me.
Yo, Dad, what's over there?
Elsa. That's Marion, Mommy.
He did this. Oh, God, Marion. Tommy, what the fuck?
I get you.
I wonder how old Michael is. He would be like, probably, was it like 80?
Everything is still out there.
Actually, no, like, the same age as the crazy old lady that tried to burn him alive. Well, I guess she's not crazy.
Still out there.
She was badass lady. Badass old lady. There she is. I'm guessing the same age as her.
Frank, are you awake? Do you remember that night? At the bar? And I never said anything because I couldn't be sure. I was so messed up.
I don't know who Frank is.
Can you help me? I always liked you.
The sheriff?
You're so crazy.
Fuck you. Hi.
Hi. I remember that night. I kissed you.
Yeah.
My boy was playing
You held my
sleeps,
hand.
I guess.
That was it. No, I was hoping for more. But I knew you were sweet for Ben Tramer.
Frank. We got him.
Cap.
We killed Michael.
No, 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 no.
Well, it's about time.
Ow. Ow.
He's not dead.
No good. Here, wait.
It is the sheriff. He's touching his neck.
Now, on a scale from 1 to 10, what is your pain level, with 10 being the worst?
Number 11.
Damn.
This will make the pain go away.
Lori.
Nurse, will you do me a favor? Help out my friend here. Make it a double.
Damn.
You stood up to that monster.
I tried. You know, when we were kids, we used to all dare each other to sneak into the old Myers house. Lonnie was the only one brave enough to do it.
I lied. I never made it inside.
When they arrested Michael that night, I was telling my wife that my daughter was killed, so I wasn't there to put a bullet in his brain like we should have. This is no time for proofs.
How am I supposed to know if my brother's alive or not? I don't know. I've been waiting here for over an hour.
He's dead.
Authorized medical and security personnel only. There's not enough medical
Backup officers and medical staff from Russellville and Eaton County for support, but no confirmation. We can't handle this scope of crime.
My son Oscar, is he here?
You get the goddamn military.
Is he
I
alive?
have no idea, but triage expansion just opened up. I'm gonna have you sign in right here.
E-R-L-U-C-C-H-I.
Somebody help! Please, emergency. Take her to the emergency room, please.
This is a goddamn shit show.
Karen, how you doing? How's your mom? How's Lori? She's okay. She's fine. She's with Lonnie and Karen.
No, but he's coming here. She's not supposed to be.
He's coming here. How do you know that?
All right, secure perimeter. Hospital's on lockdown.
Listen,
Good.
folks. Listen, folks, please. The boogeyman is at large. He's got no choice but to emerge. He is an apex predator. When he surfaces,
He
there will
really
be
is.
no pause. There will be no empathy. This ends when Michael is dead. Michael Myers will be executed tonight, and it will not go without witness. We need all of you. Evil dies tonight.
Hell yeah.
All right, everybody, calm down. The sheriff's department. No, sir. We will not calm down. We have watched your department fail. Fail tonight. This is Haddonfield. This is our town.
Damn.
Killed my daughter 40 years ago. And desecrated her body. Evil dies tonight. Right? I am the law, not you.
Damn.
Tommy?
Lori, he killed Marion. And he attacked Lindsay, too.
What? Karen?
I didn't know for sure. I didn't know what to tell you.
Mom, I just want you to be okay.
Listen, I just want you to know, when he gets here, I'm gonna fucking kill him. Because 4 years ago, when I was a kid, you protected me. So tonight, I'm gonna protect you.
Damn. W.
I
W.
appreciate you, but could you get out, please? Like, get out now. We had him. How did he escape?
I don't know. I don't know.
What do we
The
do?
fireman.
We don't have the police support.
We fight. We always fight. Go! Find him, Tommy!
Don't. I need you to listen to me. You need to listen to me right now, okay? All right, a lifetime of preparation. And for what? Ray is dead. So many people are dead. We're not equipped. Allison's run off with crazy Lonnie Elam. People are losing their minds. There are authorities who are trained to deal with exactly this kind of this. There's a system.
Well, the system failed.
Damn.
Now get the fuck out of my way.
No. Get. What are you doing? Stop right now. Away. I'm not gonna let you do this.
Get out of my way.
Mom, please. What are you doing?
Oh shit.
Do you even know what that is?
Stop the pain.
It makes the pain go away.
Yup. Painkiller.
Let him come for me. Let him take my head as I take his.
Damn.
The only way he can die is if I die too. Karen, you and Allison should not have to keep running because of the darkness that I created. So you just have to let me go.
Mom, stop. Stop. Mom, listen. Mom,
She did not create that darkness. The fuck?
stop. I am not gonna let anything happen to you.
We want to get married. I guess right away. Yeah, right away.
The waggle dance. That's how bees communicate. They share the information with the flowers with the rest of the colony. They communicate the precise location by shaking their butts. What is in that honey?
Hey, Mommy wants to talk to you.
Hello, Mom.
I've never seen someone actually use one of those things to eat honey. Only seen it in cartoons.
My mom kept bees before she died. Sorry. I'm sorry, baby. And now they're at the back door.
Halloween's over, kids.
It's past midnight.
I'll handle it.
Damn, he came home.
Knock it off.
Well, now they're at the front door. Scared the shit out of these kids.
John?
Don't you know whose house this was? Huh?
Honey, don't do anything stupid. We don't want to get sued.
Sued.
Bet those bitches are in the bushes. Did you lock the back door? Check.
Bruh.
Next time I'm coming with a pitchfork.
Well, I'll be damned.
Hey, John.
Yes, little John. Someone's in our house. And it's not a child.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Gonna pull out the gun? Oh my god, bro. My boy playing, bro. What the fuck? That's a better knife. Bro, really gonna stab him with the little knife. That shit is smaller than a freaking butter knife. What the fuck is that? That ain't Michael, bro. They think that's Michael? That is not Michael, bro. God damn. She's getting intense. Yo, this movie's so badass, not gonna lie. This is my type of horror movie.
Hello, John. Big John.
We're really going with the little knife, bro. I can't.
Hello, John. Study is clear.
I would just let him have the house. For real, bro. I just fucking leave the house, bro. Call the cops. Let them handle it. Oh shit! Got him in the fucking armpit. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Damn. That shit was brutal. Michael. Oh shit. At least run, bro. Oh my god, bro. That's the wrong guy. Idiots, it's not him. Nah, fucking him. The fucking cops can't do shit. The cops are outnumbered. They need the fucking SWAT. They need the fucking SWAT. Oh, there he is. They need the goddamn SWAT to pull up. I gotta pee again, fuck.
There's gonna be guards outside the door. All right, I'm gonna get a nurse to get you all hooked up again, okay?
Hospital staff sightings on the second floor.
It's all happening. Michael's a masterpiece. He created this chaos, but I'm the one that brought it all on to head with him.
I could have made all this go away. It was that night that you were attacked. It's not your fault. It's mine. It was an accident. I was lost to my own regret. I saw a look in Loomis's eyes. He wanted us more. Life. With death. I couldn't take it. And in that moment, all I could think was that inside that monster there was somebody's baby boy.
What a dumbass. What a dumbass.
It's not your fault. It's mine. But now I know.
Dumbass.
There's nothing inside that man but pure evil.
It's not just Michael. It's what he's done to this town, these people. Decent people. You're a good man, Frank. You were doing your job. But now it needs to die. Because every time somebody's afraid, the boogeyman wins.
The boogeyman.
To die.
And I'm the one that needs to kill it.
Poor dude.
It's not you. I know it's not you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I know you're scared.
Watch Michael would somehow be there.
They're scared too.
That'd be crazy.
I'm not gonna let them hurt you. I know. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you.
I feel so bad for this dude.
Let go of my hand. That's good. Lock these doors.
Holy shit. God damn. They're really not listening. It's not even the right guy. Even the fucking doctor. That's fucking crazy. He's gonna jump off. He's gonna jump off. Damn. That wasn't even him. That wasn't even him, bro.
Lee! Lee! It's not him. Not him, Tommy.
He's always wearing a mask, Lee. How do we know it's not him? How do we know, Lee?
Now he's turning us into monsters.
He really is. He really is.
I swear I was just trying to do the right thing. Look at me. What I'm thinking is the killer was choking him. Pete went for his gun. As he pulled it up, it went off. Give me a gun. Don't look at it. Just be cool and give me a gun. Take this.
Damn.
It was an accident. He shot himself. Got it? Just because your intentions are good doesn't mean things always work out.
Damn.
I stood in the way. It was me.
It wasn't him. Let me find him then. He's after me.
No, he's not.
Frank!
He's not. It was the doctor that took it to your house tonight.
It really was.
It wasn't Michael. It's not about you.
Get back in the house! I'm still gonna move this motherfucker's friends.
It really was him. Taking him.
He's a 6-year-old boy with the strength of a man and the mind of an animal.
I know, I've seen his face. I looked in his eyes when I took off his mask.
Did you know that when he was a little boy, he used to stand in his sister's bedroom and stare out the window? My partner died the night he stood on that same spot. And for an instant, before his death, he knew. Maybe he wasn't looking out.
from Lori's compound to victims in her neighborhood to the park. Okay, if you track those locations, it's a straight line. Basically an arrow pointing straight to Lampkin Lane, Michael's childhood home. I came face to face with this asshole when I was a kid. He creeps, he kills, he goes home.
And that's where we're going.
Yeah.
She really is retarded, bro. I swear to God. Just straight up, bro. Straight up. I hope she dies.
You took my daughter to chase a killer, and an innocent man is dead.
Fuck it. None of us are innocent.
Karen, listen, I fucked up. I'm sorry.
So what now? You're sorry? You're just gonna stand here hating yourself?
I gotta keep trying. But if I go down, I'm gonna go down.
He just wants to go home and look out the window. He really does. That's his goal. Fucking look out the window.
Okay, so the key is we stick together.
No, I'm going alone.
Mr. Elon.
You fucking dummy. You brought your kid to the belly of the beast.
Mr. Elon, with all due respect, do you really expect me to sit here while you go inside and confront the man that killed my father?
No, I don't expect you to. But I'm asking also. For your sake.
The
and my
fuck?
son's. Okay? Just stay here.
What the fuck? He's literally the one that brought him there. Out of a sudden, bro.
But you stay safe.
All of a sudden, he wants them to be safe. It's so fucking stupid, bro. All of a sudden.
I will see you at the finish line, buddy.
Bro, really gonna solo. Look at this guy. Going solo. Boy.
This is so fucked up.
Let's go.
Go.
Does she even know how to use that shotgun? I guess she does.
Dad.
Gonna shoot his dad. Oh, fucking pumpkin. Oh my god. This spooky music. I love it. Damn. The other guy didn't die so brutally. Just 2 knives. The fuck? Oh shit. Damn. Holy shit. He really was in the closet. Damn. 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 Shoot. Damn. Damn. Well, he dead? Jesus. That was brutal. Damn. Damn. Again. Oh my god, bro. Fucking stab him again, bro. I swear, they don't even try. Like, come on. Oh, demask. Let me see his face. His old face now. He looked like Darth Vader. Oh. Wait a second.
You want your mask? Come and get it! You want to fucking kill someone? Take me! I'm an innocent woman. Just like your sister was.
in our bedroom. And it was right here. Your house.
Looks like an old ass guy. Did he win, bro? Why are they bullying him? Did he escape, bro? The music is not a good sign. I really don't want to show his face. Damn, we don't get to see. Oh, it's a trap. It's a fucking trap. There it is, the mask. Everyone knows how he looks like. Holy shit, everyone pulling up.
Hey, Michael.
Damn.
It's Halloween. Everyone's entitled to one good scare.
Holy shit. He ain't escaping this one. Yo. Damn. Damn. Oh shit. Oh, he down. Keep going, keep going, keep going. He's standing up. Beat his ass. Damn. Don't mess around. Does he look like this, bro? Probably. They didn't really show it.
Go be with your daughter.
Oh, he fucked. Damn.
I always thought Michael Myers was flesh and blood, just like you and me. But a mortal man could not have survived what he's lived through. The more he kills, the more he transcends into something else impossible to defeat. Fear. People are afraid. That is the true curse of Michael.
He'll always be here with me. Even when we can't see him.
You can't defeat it with brute force.
If we only knew then what we know now.
Oh my god. Holy shit. He really got back up.
It is the essence of evil. The anger that divides us. It is the terror that grows stronger.
Bro is soloing. God damn. The fuck? Damn. No, not the kid.
If they don't stop him tonight.
Damn.
You can't close your eyes and pretend he isn't there. Because he is.
The mirror. The fuck? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, she dead. Damn. I win. God damn. They hit him with like 6 bullets. He just got back up. Yeah, they fucked. They fucked. They fucked. My boy is unstoppable. God damn, supernatural, bro. That's what he is. He's supernatural. I really thought they got him right there in the last part. Maybe not killed him, but I thought he was gonna get arrested again. But now he's still free. Mission failed again. That was good. That was good. Give it another 7 out of 10. That's another 7. It's another 7 out of 10. I wouldn't say it's better than the first one, but it's like, same level. I'd say same level. It's good. I like it. Ugh. Damn, there goes the daughter. Well, I guess the mom or whatever. If anyone deserved to die, it was the goddamn daughter. Nah, not the goddamn mom. The goddamn daughter deserves to die. Freaking going after him. What a goddamn idiots. Literally, if they would have just stayed at the hospital, they would have been chilling. But that freaking dumbass daughter freaking tried to go after him. And now the mom is dead because of the daughter. Not only did she lose her dad, but now she lost her mom. For being an idiot. Goddamn idiot, bro. Should have just stayed with the grandma, bro. I don't know how you don't get jump scared. But it's not a scary movie. This is not a scary movie, bro. It's like it's... think I saw you jump once. I did? Clip it. That's one. It was early in the movie. Oh. Well, I gotta take a shower. Why? Because I haven't taken a shower since Friday. Actually, that's a lie. That's not bad. Actually, I lied. Saturday. Okay, I'll be back. Papa boy. Back. Let me even connect my computer. Bro, stop being out again. Taking a shower. What up? Bon appetit. Oh, damn. No Mimi time. That fucking little sweater. I don't even know where that little sweater came from. Ugh. Nope, do not fall. Hey, ducky, bro. Alright, I'm gonna buy the warranty for my laptop. Should have a save. Right here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Boy. Intermission break. Hold up. Sorry to God. View my benefits. Literally send me to the same place. Boy. Okay, I pull up. Alright. Okay, come on. That's what I'm doing. I'm turning it on. There you go. What the fuck? Calling? Da, 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 da. Let me see. Wait, I forgot about one thing. The title. My balls. Very good. My balls. I can't. You know what I just realized? The filter is on. There it is. I'm already in the call. God damn. $40. Health wanted. I gotta grow a garden, that's crazy. I have hunting simulator. Hi. Okay, I'm back. Where you went offline? What the hell? Bruh. Got a package. Oh shit, level 22. No way. W. Dude it. Dude it. 6, 7. Let's see. God damn, that's loud. That guy's literally screamed, or the Reaper. So P. It's so loud. Fix all generators and knock on doors to get candy. Oh my god. Is he the killer? Oh my god, it's loud. Oh, he is not the killer. Bruh. Why is this so loud? Holy shit. Can't even hear myself. God damn. Getting chased. Jesus. You are safe in house? What is this? I lost my flashlight. I see him. Look at his ass. Oh, camping, bro. Literally camping. Hold up. I lost my flashlight. Right. Oh, is this a generator? What is this? Oh, it is. Wait. Oh, so the other one was a generator too. Okay, I'm not going that way. We got no candy. I got one candy. Getting chased already. Dang. They distract, I get candy. No candy. You fix all the generators. Ooh, 2 candy. More candy.
Apenas lo puse. Porque está parpadeando. Apenas lo puse. ¿Ah? Está parpadeando y está poniendo.
Let's see, bro. What is this? It's nothing. Frick, I lost my flashlight. I can't see anything. I think that's a safe zone right there. I'm gonna go there. Yeah, safe zone. Yo.
Yo.
What's up?
What's man, goddamn.
What, am I loud?
No, I don't hear you that good.
Oh shit. You don't hear me?
I hear you a little bit, but I don't hear you a lot.
Maybe the volume's down. Oh, I found some lovely songs. Does it sound like I'm far away from the mic? Fuck. Oh shit. Come on. Yeah. That's weird. It's normal. It's normal on the live stream. Bro, say in English or Spanish. Dun, 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 dun. On the live stream, it's normal. Oh, I have a flashlight now.
Watch, you're trying to block. No double coverage. No double coverage. It's a good sight. No, you could have got that. No, you could have got that.
Wait, this. Oh, I thought there was no inside. I hear him. Oh my god, bro, where is he? Knock, knock. Hey, let's go. What the hell are the generators? Oh, hell nah. They gonna come here, bro. Go, go, go. Yo. Alright. that work? No, that's weird. The fuck? Oh, I have a flashlight. I can see inside here now. What's the whole point of this place? Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Oh. Pop. Nothing. Nothing. This place don't have anything. Wait, that's a generator. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and there's another one right here. There we go. Halfway done. That guy's still emoting. No candy. Oh, hell no. You can lead me to me. Yeah, go that way. Behind the house? Oh my god, bro. Oh, he dead. Oh, shoot. I'm so fucked. There's one over there. Damn. There you go. I already have that one. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Bakers have changed locations. Breakers. Bruh, he coming this way? No, bruh. I see his ass. Derp. My light, what the fuck? My flashlight keeps. Oh hell no, bro. Fucking flashlight keeps disappearing. What the fuck? He's right there. Oh, he despawned. Bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Those they heard that warning. What the freak? I think I'm dead. Ring. Yo. Still quiet. 5 out of 8.
Oh, there you go, I hear you.
You hear me?
My volume's low down.
Ah, you see?
That made no sense, though. Like,
Dang. Dang. I need 3 more. Oh my god, bro. He coming this way, bro. Bruh, safe house. What?
Steph, what are you doing?
I'm in. I'm in the horror game. Ding. Oh, there we go. Two more, bro. 2 more. I need 2 more. I don't. It's a breaker, I guess. 2 more breakers. I don't know. It looks like Bonnie. Wait, this one right here. I think so. Yeah, there you go. From your PlayStation? Yeah. Paintball. Oh, hell nah. Where is he? Yeah, I'm almost done. I need 2 more. This is a bandit house. I done all of them. Come on. Not that one. I'm just gotta go all around. Bruh! No! I hate that sound. Just keep distracting them. Or distracting him. Literally done all of these. It's over there. Where haven't I gone? Oh God, bro, I've done this one. Wait, I see one over there. Yo, it's right here, bro. One more, come on. Bruh. Oh my god. Everyone just getting spawn killed. Damn. Damn. I just need one more. Wait, right here? No, that's the one I just did. So fucking close. Come on. Is that one it? I don't think I've done this one. Yes! I did it, bro. I beat the game. Alright. We got one target player. Huh? Beat it. I win.
I'm hitting you. What the? I'm hitting you. Oh, hell no. Hacker capture the flag.
Hack.
Hell no. It's a hacker. I'm hitting his ass.
Oh my god.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. You hear me, bro?
Hell no. Oh my god. Yo, I'm getting XP now. Ugh. I'm red.
You and my brother at it again. You're supposed to join. You're supposed to destroy the set, not join us.
You're blue? Wait. Oh. Do. Fucking shock him? Oh shit! Saw your ass.
Gotcha! Okay, shotgun. Shotgun time. We're gonna get some shotgun action.
There we go. Damn, we got a sniper. Dang. Hell. It really does. Climb! Oh, I guess not. Parkour. Parkour. And pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Dang.
Gotcha! Anybody believe?
No! It disappeared.
We're gonna win!
Damn. Fucking gun just disappeared in front of me. Oh, that's my team. I can't. Oh. Oh. Got my ass.
Damn! This fireball kid is not bad.
Fireball. Wait, so
10 seconds remaining.
yeah.
Okay, bro, you're so garbage if you have to shoot.
Yeah. Game
Hell
over.
yeah. You win. Good game. Hell yeah. Woo! I got it before.
What is this? Gray hoodie? I'll take that.
I'll take a film.
Dear.
Go to the game
Dying.
show. Go to the game show.
Alright. You could buy stuff. You could buy skins. Damn. Oh, it's a movie. I'm blue?
No, what else? You're in my team. You're in my team.
Oh yeah, I'm blue. Capture the flag. Double pistol time. Oh my god, I'm missing every single shot. What the frick? Damn!
You're good, Carlos. We're good.
Bro almost got past me.
Defense. Carlos, play defense.
Defense? Alright. The hell, I hear bubbles. Oh, that's your thing. Did it. Damn! Ah, I got traps here. I see that boy over there. I see. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. We're making it rain. Oh, shoot. Dang. God, he shuddered. Oh, my double pistols. No, it disappeared. Damn. Oh. What is that?
Big one. Take it.
Hold up. Damn. Like a LMG. Let it rain. Holy crap. It's literally raining, bro. Yo, look at that guy. He climbing, bro. Making it rain. Holy crap. Just rapid fire.
Red flag taken.
Yo.
Red flag dropped.
No. Get my boy over there.
You're gonna get sniped. Defense.
Dun, dun.
Go get sniped, bro. Play defense.
What do you think I'm doing? Oh, I got that guy. Wasn't even aiming. Hit him with the rapid fire. Oh, I see you. See you, boy. Oh, damn. Got me. Oh, what the? It's not good. They pushing us hard. Dang. Damn. Hitting us with the rapid fire.
Flag returned.
W.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Pew pew. Oh. He was in the bush. Yo. Damn.
Flag taken.
What the? Oh, that's you. No. Escaping. There's a guy guarding. Oh, nice.
Flag taken.
No. Get back here, boy.
Flag dropped.
Come on. Come on.
Flag returned.
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my God. Goddamn Raymond. Raymond. No. Hitting me with a grenade. God damn. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Jesus. What the hell? Thought I heard someone. Do-do-do. Oh yeah. Yo, I see some. Oh, he dead. Oh no, he disconnected. My boy disconnected. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Yeah, let me see. Let me see. My boy disconnected. Trying to invite him back, but can't access my watch. Oh, I see. Yeah, he back. Someone's pushing, but oh hell no. Nope. Damn. Got the rapid fire. What the? Oh my God. No way. Bro's cooking. Damn. You really got me triple. Huh?
Carlos, if I leave, it's doing the thing again, remember?
Oh, dang. We'll see.
It's gonna do that.
That guy cooking, bruh. Holy. Damn, he was cooking.
We're not losing, right?
I don't know. I think it's still 0-0. Pew, pew. Oh, someone's coming. Someone's coming. There's another guy coming. There's someone else. Right there. He's back. Oh my. Dang it.
Flag taken.
Oh my.
Flag taken. raining. Red flag returned. I got waiting for it. Red team scores.
Winning.
3-1. Same thing that you're already signed for.
Flag taken.
Stop. I just need your signature and closing.
Change. Party chat. 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 10 seconds remaining. Party chat.
Thank you so much. I'm back. Hold up. Is this still the same game? No, it's not. I'm here. Oh. Oh, dang. I don't even know who won. So no more? Alright then, tomorrow. Alright, bye-bye. Huh? Do we not have a gun? Alright, no more VR. Alright, YouTube time.
bait.
Last year, Apple introduced this new camera button, and it sent every case company into frenzy. But instead of adhering to Apple's guidelines, most of them came up with this. Case
5 minutes. Okay, that's 5 minutes. Okay, yeah. We'll just hang out here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, thanks. 1 minute.
So the situation is, I can't even believe this is happening, but Mo, our friend Mo, just said he's going off to buy something, and I asked if we could wait at the supermarket.
YouTube time.
Mnafanya nini hapa? Study the Quran. So you study Arabic here? Yeah. Yeah. بتحكي عربي؟ ايه؟ ايه انا بحكي عربي شوي. تعرف لغة عربية؟ ايه شوي. شوية. Yeah. سكنت بلبنان. اسمك كيف؟ Yeah. اسمي كامل. كامل. Yeah. You Christian or Muslim? I'm Christian. Wait, can I see this real quick over here? Yeah. What? The Arabic alphabet right here. Yeah. Yeah. Unaweza kusoma hapa? Yes. Yeah. Alif, ba, ta, ta, ja, ha. Oh, this is ja. Now watoto? Watoto ni kazi? There is. Alright, enjoy. Sara. Yeah. Wow. Right? Very good, yeah. Very good. جيد جدا. Not ممتاز, ممتاز. Or in Lebanon, منيح. كثير منيح. ممتاز. Very good. How do you say very good in Kisumali?
Yeah, very good Somali.
Yeah.
Adbo fianta.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Napenda lugha.
Welcome.
I love languages. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Asante. I'm just waiting. Tunasubiri rafiki yangu. Yeah. Tunarudi town. Narudi town. Tamu. Like gathering. Oh yeah, people are starting to get yeah. Yeah, cause like there's a lot of people staring here. Assalamu alaikum. Oh, you got it? Okay. Alright, you got all the sweets. Congolese au bordel. What are you doing? I tell these guys that you guys come visit me, right? Yeah. All this in New York City. Yeah, bro. Red, right? Yeah, right. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Good. Why you guys? Now we going back to town. How we going back to town? Yeah. Okay. It's like a village. It's like a small village right here. I see it, yeah. Oh, you see it? Ah! Those guys, I keep looking. There's been a lot of people started coming up and talking to us. So right now, I only about the stuff, you know? Yeah. So we're going, I think we're going, teacher! He's a teacher also. I'm a teacher.
Bon appetit.
I talked to the teacher.
Where's protein bar?
Waiting.
Very good.
Bro, even me. Yeah. I swear to God, I used to go to the Catholic church, man. Catholic church? I used to go to any church, man. Yeah. You know for what? Yeah. I go there, they give us clothes, they give us food, they help you to get your ID, you know? Yeah. Yeah. So at the same time, people ask me like, you know, what's the religion? Well, I'm Muslim. And they give us to me like, you know, what's Jesus to you? What's Jesus to you? Yeah. Tell them Jesus is like a prophet, message of God. Yeah. They say Jesus is the son of God, right? Yeah. So, I mean, that's what they believe, you know? And this is what I believe. So we have to respect that, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, both religions. Ah, man, these are my people, man. I was saying, yo, man. Just say we're Wageni. Yeah, Wageni. Yeah. Yeah. Put the camera, put this shit on now. Yeah. That's what I'm doing now.
It should look like a prison wall.
People thinking like, well, they gonna ask me later on. It's just like, why that guy want the video, you know? Like, yeah, I didn't want to freak anybody out. They don't understand. They don't know what it is, you know? Yeah. It's nothing bad. I mean, we're not doing nothing bad, right? Yeah. Driving a motorcycle, smoking hashish. Huh? I like that ass, see?
Yeah.
You know what I just said? You don't know.
Yeah, that's the funny part.
Yes, I like it. Okay, yeah, get it, man. Yeah. Hey, I like it. She looks too, you see? Yeah. Damn. Like that. That's a nice thing to say. You don't know. It's a compliment. She doesn't know. Yeah. She don't know, but maybe she understands a little bit. Maybe she understands. Yeah. Maybe she'd watch like some American movie. Yeah. Who knows?
American movie.
Sir, how come Mambo? Yeah, Mambo. Yeah. Oh, they got some Somali, huh? Yeah.
Salami.
Somali's good, isn't it, man?
What's wrong with these burger buns? They taste perfectly delicious, but due to a production mishap, their bottoms are slightly curved instead of flat. Traditional grocery stores wouldn't sell these in perfect brioche buns, but Misfits Market can. Unlike traditional grocery stores, we can buy up high-quality products that have...
I don't care. What's wrong about a bun having it curved down? Less bun, I guess.
You've probably seen more shit than me. Yeah, I do, man. Yeah. Yeah. Some dude come through, you know, like I was new. Yeah. America when I was there. Yeah. I was telling you, you know, yo, what's up? Yeah. So, you know, I was there for like, you know, I was doing 2006. Yeah. I was in America, you know? Yeah. So after 3 months, some dude come to me. I'm thinking it's a woman. Yeah. It's not a woman, bro. It's a man.
No way.
Right. I'm thinking it's a gay. Yeah. it's a fucking, you know, it's a homosexual. Yeah.
Bro got catfish.
Man, she have a nice body. It's a man, bro, it's a man.
Oh, hell no.
She got a big old ass, she got a big old titties, you know? Okay.
Transgender.
It's like a female, but it's not a female.
Damn.
Okay. It's like a tranny? Yeah. You come close to me. Okay.
Bro got catfish.
I be like, damn, well, dude, you look like a dude, man. You know, I said he's late. Yeah, he thought his voice like a man. I say, bro, what's up, man? What's up? Explain to me, you know? Yeah. And I see this, you know? Yeah. This right here, this. You saw the Adam's apple? This for only man, right? Yeah. I said, bro.
Adam's apple.
Bro, man, get away from me, man.
Damn.
He gone. Yeah, he was, I don't know, man. He was just trying.
He almost got catfish.
Yeah. I tell him I don't do shit like that, man. I'm listening, man. Because I'm leaving. Yeah. I like women. Yeah. I like pussy, man. I said pussy, you know? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, man. Talk honestly. I love women, bro. Yeah. That's what I tell them. Yeah,
that's crazy.
Different stuff in America now. Look on my face, man. Yeah. I got mad, bro. Yeah. You can see a lot of shit in America nowadays. There's a lot of everything.
Oh my god. It looked like he was gonna run into the woman.
You see the police, the hell out there. The police, they went all alcoholics. All the alcoholics go there. Where we met. Yeah, we ain't gonna go there. Let's not go back there. They're gonna say, yeah. They're probably gonna think this and run away.
Dang.
Yeah, we'll just, go back inside. We don't want no fucking mask, man.
Max. Mass seller.
Dude, that's so crazy because there was a cop right there. This motherfucker talking about buy mask. I got some crazy people, man. Literally a cop right there.
You sit in front of a cop.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, Santa. Yeah, Fia. I'm from America.
Literally everyone else has a mask. Oh, I guess she doesn't.
New York. Yeah.
I mean, they do have. Only those two in the motorcycle have masks.
Drinking day or is it just every day? Sunday. Most people they drink here. Okay, Sunday's a drinking day.
Makes sense, Sunday. I mean,
you fucking live, bro. I like you too.
no, Friday and Saturday will make more sense.
Smile, look, you smile.
Oh my. Look like he's gonna hit everyone.
Oh, yeah, see, you just go around here. You're not going on. He's going on. Yeah, not this car.
They're looking for the weed. The weed stash.
I don't know where the motherfuckers are.
The weed dealer. That's their mission.
Alright, yeah, you park right here. You go in there and do whatever, you know? Alright, so Mo, he knows that I'm going back to Nairobi soon, so he has given us a parting gift. We're sort of touch people that can see you too first, right?
Giving him some of that good stuff.
Like this, you talk, that means. Yeah. Okay, so. I'm holding this fucking shit, man. Yeah. If my family sees, they're gonna say, what the fuck you was doing? I ain't tripping, man. I'm a grown ass man. Yeah, that's not okay. I'm 20 years old, man.
He's 20?
28 years old. 28 years old.
Oh, 28.
Smell good, man. Yeah. Hold on, you. The video. Yeah. Let me see. Hold on, like this. What's this? Look. Yeah. That's for the wind. Oh. You say this should cost?
The mic.
This should cost how much?
The mic.
Right now it's recording, right? Yeah. She don't want to be in the video too? No, she doesn't. Why not? Come share. Oh, she kinda shy, huh? Yeah. We don't shy, we're the gangsters. We're the most thugs. Yeah. I've been thugging for a long fucking time, you know? Yeah, he's also thugging. From New York City. Yeah. He's another gangster from New York, man. From America, right? Yeah, he's American, you know, Kenyan. Yeah. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Come out here in Garissa. It's all good. Yeah, come to Garissa. Take care of these visitors, eh? Yeah. Take care of them, eh?
Yeah, VIPs. He's also from America.
You see those two guys? Yeah. That's one of the hustlers. That's some of the hustlers? One of the street hustlers in Garissa. Some of the street hustlers. Oh, shit, okay.
Street hustlers.
Garissa ni Fia. Yeah, no, Fia. Yeah. Fia.
What is Fia? Back on the road.
People are not bad here, right? Yeah, pretty nice.
Yeah, everyone's nice.
Very cool people, you know? Yeah.
Besides that one drunk.
I haven't had any bad experiences here. Yeah. Is he pulling a car with a donkey right now? Oh, yeah. Wow,
he really is. What the fuck? The donkey is pulling the car.
I
I wish I had more time to stay here, you know?
Yeah, man, I wish you would.
But they told me not to stay here too long.
That's true.
Oh, because of your visa, right?
Yeah.
Because your visa is supposed to be expired.
Yeah.
Definitely the visa. No,
Now
it's
that
not.
I use Monday
I don't think
Service,
it is.
AI makes solving tickets my form of meditation. Monday Service is a ticket.
And then, I don't know, people kept telling me that Greece is dangerous.
That's the real reason. It's dangerous.
Like this street right there.
But it's been pretty chill.
Don't go on that street.
Don't go there. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
He might just took this fucking camera and run over it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he do shit like that because you don't know.
Yeah.
You go catch another fucking
Yeah.
another motorcycle, he would be gone.
Yeah, he just
So
jumped on
that's
another
bad,
one.
right?
Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah, that would be pretty good.
I don't want, you know, I know people, bro.
Yeah.
I know, like, you know,
Yeah.
when I see what they face,
Yeah.
I know if it's bad or good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even the two guys.
Yeah.
Right now, remember?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up?
Oh.
Remember the two guys I was just telling these street hustlers?
Yeah.
Those guys, they hustle, they like hustle for people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He hustles.
Ah, my nigga. Ah, my nigga from New York, why? This is the bus station right here, Cole.
Bus station?
Rayon. Let me get some Rayon bus tickets right here.
Get your bus ticket right here.
Yeah.
So is he leaving today?
I'm what?
Going to Nairobi.
Okay. What time is it?
When is the next bus?
3:30.
3:30.
Yeah.
Okay, 3:30.
Your name?
Tommy.
Tommy. How about Tommy? T-O-double-M-Y.
Yeah.
Let me spell for you.
T-O.
T-O-double-M-Y.
Yeah. Tommy Ukalamia.
Yeah.
Tommy Ulema.
Tommy.
Mo from Garissa.
Mo from G-Town.
Yeah.
Grew up in Houston, Texas. This bus right here. Almost, it's like a Greyhound, bro. Everything.
Greyhound.
Alright, yeah. Oh, he's gonna get the ticket.
You still got hours, you know, you still got 2 hours, right?
You got a lot of time,
You
yeah.
still comes around, man. Like anything. Just gonna sit right here and just wait the bus, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
2 hours to mess
Whatever
around.
you like.
Whatever you feel like, man. I'm ready for you guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we good there. What kind of food you want, man? Lots of food.
Yeah.
You want some rice? Oh, you know what? You don't want to go to like McDonald's, right?
McDonald's.
Oh, Gaze's brother.
Like a brother, right?
Okay, okay. I'm gonna say that to everybody from now on. Gaze. Yeah. Mambo Gaze. Say it.
Shortcut, man.
Okay.
That's it. Rudy. Look, you know, I don't want to think that guy, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
He's going bother us, that motherfucker.
He's gonna bother us, yeah. So we're just trying to get some food before I leave Nairobi.
Yeah.
Love you.
We're having fun today.
And we don't want to see that guy again.
Yeah, we don't want to see that guy.
Yeah.
What
we
guy
had a
again?
good time today.
The guy, the drunk?
You know, if we do some shit, we can call the police on his ass.
Yeah.
The guy from the last video.
He can get arrested.
You can trust the police here?
Yeah. The police, when they come,
Yeah.
just give them like 500. Just give them 500. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
500 to bribe the police.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind.
Which is like $1,
So
right?
which place are we going to now?
It's 50 cents.
It's a place where they sell good ass food, like good food.
Some good ass
500 currency for them.
It's humble. Like,
For us, it's 50 cents.
It's very good. Well, you're gonna like it.
Oh, fried chicken. Like KFC.
So of course, Mo took me here to the most American place in all of Garissa.
It really is.
We got like a little like
Look like 7-Eleven.
And then you got like the KFC of Garissa over here.
And Baskin Robbins with the ice cream.
Damn, you even got pizza over there.
Damn.
They
got the Little Caesar over there.
Could you ever imagine you would find this in Garissa? Such luxury.
Damn.
That's how we do it in America. I mean Garissa. Yeah.
So what time you meet them here? 2 o'clock. Come
Yeah. 3. What time the bus comes there? 3:30. Alright. I'll come there. Alright, cool. Alright.
There you
Alright,
go.
Tommy. Yeah. Be safe, man. Have a good one. Yeah. Make sure. Come here.
W Mode. You're such a nice guy.
Yeah. Because like I said, everybody not perfect. I know. Bad people, then it's the good people, you know? Yeah.
Pay them a tour.
Safe. Yeah. So, see you in bed. Yeah.
There he goes, the legend.
Alright, so he's going off to wash his boda and then also get it fixed. I gave him like, as he would say, $30.
$30.
To get everything fixed up, so I don't know if I'll see him again. But that was an interesting person.
It was cool. Had a chill guy.
If you're a producer who hates AI, this plugin might change your mind. This is reimagining co-producer. You can take any...
So, yeah, now we're just relaxing in Garissa and we don't even know what to do with ourselves now.
What do you mean I'm full?
Yeah. Ali to say it.
Yeah, he was so cool.
Jackpot. Who else has a Sunday morning like that in Garissa? Yo, Mo, what's up, man? Are you sure 3 minutes? Because, like, yeah, I got it. Alright, if you're here in 3 minutes, we'll go together, alright? Otherwise...
He doesn't want to be late.
Alright. Cut it close. Bus is in about 12 minutes.
Damn.
Broke down. Your motorcycle broke down.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's great.
Alright, so the man of the day has returned, but his motorcycle is broken.
Didn't he go to freaking get it fixed? Unbelievable.
Alright.
Gotta get a taxi real quick.
Maybe the Bajaj? Bajaj!
There you go.
Alright, we gotta go.
W. They're cutting it close.
Got time already, huh? It's almost time, yeah. I got time to go like 10 minutes. How do you say fast in Somali? Say the sir. What's up, man? Haraka, tafadhali.
Very, very fast, please. Hopefully they make it.
Some wrong with my motorcycle, no?
Yeah.
All the time.
What happened?
Something wrong with it. I don't know, man. Something goes. All the time I'm going faster.
Very bad.
You didn't take it to get fixed?
I take it, but they talking about more. They talking about like $200 more. I'll be like, damn, man, it's all like that right now.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what you can do with that. Damn, come on, guys. We got somewhere to be.
Ain't no way. Don't got time for this. You're gonna miss the bus.
Yeah, you just take a boat out all the way fucking Moldova. Whatever it is. But the bus is gonna stop right at the bridge.
Okay.
The bus, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's right there, the bus right there.
You know, I believe we would do that.
Yeah,
but you don't have a phone now. Oh. Oh, my bad.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks, man. What am I saying? Alright. I gotta get on this damn bus.
So, yeah, we can check like the, let's say you want to talk about that thing.
What are they?
Motorcycle.
Motorcycle?
Yeah.
Well, I gave you 30 already.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have any more, man. some point, you know? I gotta get on. I'm gonna stay in the
Bye-bye.
tunnel, alright?
The legend.
Alright, Jen. It was really nice hanging out today. Have a good time. Stay safe and get research. Don't go anywhere crazy. Alright. Boom. Alright. So that was not quite the day in Garissa I expected to have. But interesting day. It's a town full of interesting people. I don't know if I can recommend that you come here, but if you do, you will find nice food, friendly people, and you'll also find alcohol. I'm kind of speechless at the moment. I don't know what else to say. But anyway, I gotta get back to Nairobi because my visa is about to run out. And I gotta get out of the country.
No more visa. Bye bye. There goes the legend. The real reason. Alright, now what's his opinion?
I'm in Westlands. The fun neighborhood with all the restaurants and clubs. Unfortunately though, today is the very last day on my visa. So I'm flying out of here tonight. And I've been doing some reflections about my time here. And I think I've had a pretty good time here in Kenya. But there are also some things I thought about that I don't like. You could even say some things that I
Time for
hate.
some protein
We're going to
cereal.
take a quick walk around Westlands. I'm going to list off the 5 things I hate about Kenya.
7.
Kenyans, calm down. I can see you getting angry already. Achinza kama mimi. Wait. Achinza chini. Alright.
Let's see.
The first thing that I hate. You know what I hate, Kenya? I hate that you lied to all of us.
About to get hit by a
You
car.
made me think that this is a country just full of, just full of super aggressive, rude people.
Yeah, that was a lie.
People that were going to be assholes. You made me think that there were going to be thieves everywhere. I was going to get robbed at gunpoint, just walking down the street.
Didn't even happen.
And you know what? I mean, these people probably exist. But I've been going around this country for almost 2 months, and I haven't met any of them. I mean, maybe besides the police, but I'll get into that later. Now, I've been all over this country, even to Garissa, and I just kept running into friendly people. A lot of people here, they call Nairobi Nairobi, and make it seem incredibly
Nairobi.
dangerous. But my impression now is that actually you just need some basic street smarts. The same thing that you would need in New York City, for example. Don't be an idiot. Don't do something stupid like, say, leave your bag on a bus. And if you can avoid stuff like that, I don't think you're going to have any problems. Now, I'm not saying that Nairobi is as safe as, like, Tokyo or Geneva or something like that. But it's also not Civil War Syria. Do you think that Kenya is dangerous?
Not really.
Not really.
Not really.
And why not?
Because we've been living here. We've been here. We were born here. We've been living here for more than 40 years. We have challenges, but not dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Many foreigners outside of Kenya, they think it's dangerous here. So that's why I wanted to ask these questions.
Not at all.
Not at all.
For foreigners, Kenya is the most safest place to live in. Maybe for us, it can be dangerous for us as Kenyans. But for foreigners, no. Yeah.
There you go. Karibu, Wazungu. So yeah, it's a serious thing. Because I know foreigners, personally, who haven't come here because they think it's dangerous. So you gotta work on this, Kenya. You gotta change your image.
Bad image.
You gotta let everybody know what's really going on here. You gotta let them know you have a country here of nice people. Which brings me to my next point. The second thing that I hate about Kenya, I hate how easy it is to make friends here. I hate it because I never have any time to do anything else. Because I'm always talking to people, I'm always being invited to things. It's kind of amazing. Honestly, Kenya might be the least pretentious country I've ever been to. Although, of course, Tanzania and Uganda are right there with you. But only here have I seen that I can hang out with somebody in the upper class, lower class, middle class, whatever, it doesn't matter. They'll still, like, hang out with you, invite you to things. I've talked with the relatives of Obama. I've hung out with family members of Tom Mboya, a Kenyan hero. They own hotels, and they still invited me to things. Now, another thing that's very distinctive here, even compared to Tanzania, is that people are always joking around here. They're always laughing, and it kind of just puts you in a good mood all the time, you know, to just be around positive people all day and night. I mean, it's to the extent that even the police are laughing and joking around as they ask you for a bribe. But, you know, I mean, I gotta be honest. Yeah, you recognize me. I'm making a video right now. Yeah, I'm good. How you doing? It's my last day. Yeah, siku ya mwisho. Yeah, where you guys going? I'm in the wapi. You going back here? Okay, cool.
You got recognized.
What I was just saying right there. But, anyway, yeah. I mean, you know, if I'm gonna be completely honest, you know, there are, especially if you're in a Mzungu, there are people that are gonna come and ask you for, like, you know, kind of ridiculous things. People have all different kinds of motives. And a really common one is, like, they're gonna come up and ask you for money. But you know what? No country is perfect. We have annoying people in every country. But I feel the amount of people in Kenya that I'd like to hang out with and get a beer and just chill is much higher than other places. I feel like this is the most random Matata design I've seen yet.
The fuck?
You got like the Terminator over here, and you've got Def Jam recordings on the door. Alright, now we're on Woodbell Street. And if you're coming to Nairobi, it may be useful to you to know that this is the main like club and bar street in Westlands. And all of Nairobi, you could say. Some of them might be going right now. Let me walk by and say. I still don't even know like what this place behind me is called, but if you come here on like a Friday, and probably many other days, it's gonna be packed with people and there's gonna be music. The only thing to keep in mind though is that there's still a curfew at 10 p.m. here, so these bars and clubs on this street, they actually start shutting down around like 8 p.m. Which leads to this hilarious situation where Kenyans, like right after work at like 4 p.m., they rush over here. And basically at like 6, 7 p.m., you have the same situation you would have in like, I don't know, a normal place like Tanzania at like 3 in the morning. To be honest, I feel like the most common advertisement that I see, not just in Kenya, but all over Africa, is ads for alcohol. Like beers, different liquors. And I'm pretty sure there's like some social justice warrior somewhere in America that is mad about that. But I say, fuck it. If you have a demand in a market for a product, then advertise it. And you know what? People here like to drink, and they have more fun than us for that reason. Alright, the third thing that I actually do hate, there's a lot of goddamn traffic. Hey. Hi, Mambo. You been following me? Yeah. Oh, nice. I'm making a video right now, actually. You want it?
Give it a shout out.
Yeah, shout out. What's your name?
My name is Lydia Duku.
Lydia Duku. Okay. Lydia Duku is awesome. Come find her in Nairobi. Yo, what should I do? It's my last day.
What? You're leaving?
I'm sorry. Yeah. Pole sana.
Why?
Yeah.
Panini?
Nahitaji kuenda nchi nyingine.
Unaenda wapi? Utazunguka Kenya mzima. There's some places we should visit, like Naivasha. Have you been to Naivasha?
I've been to Naivasha. I've been to Naivasha. I haven't been to Eldoret.
Mombasa.
I've been to Mombasa. Yeah.
I see your video, but the guy, everybody knows me.
Yeah. And now everybody knows you. And you know, the fourth thing that I hate about Kenya is that this country is not portrayed accurately anywhere in the media. Seriously. And this is your fault, Kenya, for not promoting yourself properly. Because I think in the Western world, at best, they think of Kenya as a place you go for safaris that's still kind of poor.
Yeah, safaris.
But, you know what?
That's what I thought
Kenya
Africa was. Just
not only
safaris.
East Africa, but in most of sub-Saharan Africa. And I've been really surprised and impressed by what I've seen here. What I love about
a lot of good
Nairobi
people
in particular is that you can be here and you can still obviously feel and know that you're in an African city, in an African country. But it's not that hard to go and find like the Western comforts that you're going to be missing, especially food. So more than just visit, Nairobi is actually a city I would love to live in. You can find almost everything you could find in America here. For example, you know, all the electronics you need, video games, camera equipment, although to be honest, all I really use is like a selfie stick. You can find the medicine you need. You can find restaurants with cuisines from all around the world. And they're actually good. You can find all the same alcohol that I drown my sorrows with back in America. And seeing as how it's starting to rain, bad luck for today, I'm going to go and try it and show you some of these things I was just talking about. The problem is they're in a mall, so hopefully I don't get stopped for filming.
Man, damn. Yo. So there's the Americanized area.
Westgate Mall, which I think is probably the nicest mall in Nairobi. That was sadly also the victim of a terror attack like 7 years ago. Now, normally, you would not catch me filming inside the mall. That would probably be too boring. But here in Nairobi, it's a different story. Because I think, to most of the world, this is kind of like a remarkable thing. This is Africa, alright?
I did not expect this. This is crazy. To have a legit
I
mall.
don't think you could easily tell the difference between here and a Western country. I mean, look.
Yeah, legit.
I mean, right over here, you even got Carrefour, which is like the French version of Whole Foods or something like that.
Damn. Got a cafe and bakery. Make you wash your hands. Very good.
Got this COVID thing going on. You have to scan a QR code in order to actually read the menu here.
That's everywhere. But that's crazy. In Africa?
That does serve a point, though. Clearly, we're not in a poor country. If they expect you to be able to, like, scan a QR code.
We're a smartphone.
Alright. So you know what this is? This is
Milkshake.
a goddamn milkshake. I haven't had a milkshake in like 3 years. And here I am, having one in Nairobi, Kenya. Another thing that I really like here in Nairobi, and Kenya in general, is how nice, comfortable, and relatively affordable the housing is. For roughly $500 a month, you can get a pretty nice place here in Nairobi in a decent neighborhood. And if you want to spend something like $1,000 a month on rent, then you can pretty much live like a king. The best neighborhoods. You have like this really kind of nice situation in Kenya, in Nairobi, where because you have an actual middle class, more housing has been built. So the housing is not only nicer, but whether the infrastructure was paid for was Chinese long enough. It doesn't really matter, because it's needed, and I appreciate it. Now,
And I love how there's an open kitchen. That's so cool. There's literally an open kitchen at this bakery slash cafe.
You've got a train that goes between Nairobi and Mombasa, and it's more modern and it's faster. You've got paved roads all over Nairobi, and you can just see new infrastructure projects, like the new highway that's going from the airport.
They're making a freeway. That's crazy. Holy shit. I did not expect that. Shit lagging. I think I froze.
All over the city.
Slowly turning into America. Andre, howdy. Oh.
Pretty nice. And of course, there's still poverty in this country. I've seen it. But Kenya, you gotta learn how to sell yourself better. You're an inspiration to the entire continent. So I mean, this is supposed to be like a hate video, not a love video. Kenya. So let me go back to things that I hate about Kenya. What are we up to, like number 5 now? The fifth thing I hate about Kenya is the weather in July and August.
Battery went bye-bye.
It rains a bit. You kind of need a sweater at night. I don't like going anywhere where, like, in July.
We're in Kenya, a country in Africa.
It doesn't feel right to me. Someone from New York.
Bon appetit, we have protein cereal.
My Uber driver just asked me, why can't I just stay here in Kenya? Why do I have to go to other countries? I mean, yeah. You don't like the other countries? Or Kenya is the best?
Fun fact, there's 53 countries in Africa.
I put him on the spot here. Alright, now the 6th thing that I hate that there's so many languages to learn here in Kenya.
Oh yeah, the languages.
You know, like, I'm a language guy. I love to learn new languages. And I have, like, a ton of respect for the Kenyans. Because basically everyone here is trilingual. In English, Swahili, and a tribal language, like Kisi, or Kikuyu, or Somali.
And all of Africa,
you know, the crazy thing is,
there's anywhere between 1,000 and 200 different languages
from Swahili
to up to like 3,000 different languages.
That everybody
That's
here
the
is
estimate.
trilingual in
Pretty
very
crazy.
different languages. Imagine if growing up in America, you had to learn English, Chinese, and Turkish. And that was just normal life. That's basically Kenya.
Bye-bye, Andre. Here, have some protein cereal.
So much fun just learning at least a few words and pleasantries in the different languages in the country.
Grab a couple.
And then just going around,
grab a couple, bro.
Trying them out. And a lot of people are just really appreciative. They're happy because, you know, who else learns these languages? I just hate that there's too many of them to learn. I don't have the time for it, you know? But another thing that I thought I would hate the Swahili here in Kenya, because Tanzanians kept telling me it's going to be really hard for me to understand. But I'm into it, and it's kind of fun. Like, it's basically like a mix of Swahili, English, and Kikuyu.
Very good.
Which is the biggest tribe around here in Nairobi. And you just got like loads of stupid little phrases that you could use when you're walking around. I started learning some of it, but I never know when's like an appropriate situation to use these words, you know? Nakonawo, bazu, thing, kuja, nipeleka na motaratara.
Yeah, that looked like a mansion right there.
Alright, the 7th and final thing that I hate about Kenya, and unfortunately there's no joke for this one, I hate the corruption of the Kenyan police.
Oh yeah, the police are hella corrupted. But if you know the
language,
if you learn the language,
and I've been stopped, I think, 4 or 5 times.
It's not such a bad place to
and
live.
asked for money, you know, for some ridiculous reason.
right?
But the police are corrupt.
Something like the cop will just say, oh, you have a camera, now buy me a soda. Or when I was coming back from Garissa, when they're just checking everyone's like IDs and passports, I heard, give your sister $1. That's right, you have corrupt female cops here as well.
Damn.
It's not a good look. And I know a lot of Kenyans have a problem with this as well. So, I don't know what the solution is. I hope the Kenyan government can just pay them, the Kenyan police, more money and have more like anti-corruption training. Here we go, yeah.
Is this a hotel?
Right yeah. I just came back to the hotel, man. Acting all shy. They say they want a video, but they're not sure. Okay. What's your name? Amelia. Thank you. Okay.
Amelia.
So, yeah. Back at the hotel. I got about 1 hour left until I should get to the airport. Traffic, as I said before, is notorious in Nairobi.
Traffic.
I gotta leave very early. So, let me go, I don't know, fall asleep for an hour. I'll see you then. Alright, gotta go get this damn flight. Gotta go find this boat.
That's a crazy hotel, bro. Fucking massive.
Uber? Alright. Got my COVID test in here. It's gonna be very important for the country I'm going to.
Better not drop that envelope. Then he gets stuck in the country.
Yeah, I'm good. Alright, so we gotta go to the airport very fast.
Which one?
The Jomo Kenyatta.
Jomo Kenyatta
International, yeah.
There's more than one.
It was 800. I'll give you 1,000 if you go very fast, please. Yeah. Okay.
That's a fair deal.
You may have noticed that I've chosen to take a motorcycle.
Man, look at that building.
Taxi
Holy shit.
To get to the airport.
Can't see it.
Instead of a regular taxi.
That's a crazy building.
With the atrocious traffic that exists in Nairobi, I will 100% miss my flight.
There's no traffic. He's a liar. Oh, there is traffic. Damn, this is a legit freeway.
Ivan. Okay. I like how you're driving like a maniac. It's good. Just want to get there on time. It's my first time going to the airport on the motorbike. You saw me in the morning?
I saw you in the morning.
You saw me, yeah, walking around with my camera. Talking to myself. Yeah.
Nah.
That was me. That's what I do all day. This right here is the structure of the future highway going from the airport to Westlands.
Damn. Future freeway ramp above. That's sick. There's a guy running on the left side. Damn, he's getting through all of it. Even this. Holy shit.
Okay.
Cutting it close.
This is why I took a photo.
Smart. Avengers Infinity.
You have to stop here?
We stop here.
Okay. Alright. So the only problem taking a boat all the way to the airport is that they're not allowed to go past this point. And it's still like at least half a kilometer to the actual terminal. But thankfully, somebody's helping me out. Coffee?
Give me something for coffee is crazy. Wants him to bribe him. Really bribing, bro. That's crazy. That cop really just asked for a bribe. That's crazy.
That's right, okay.
So one, yeah, three. Like, what do you mean 3,000 a show? It's not bad. Those are the charges in Serbia. And for them, they expect money when they come to us. Wait, you're charging me 1,000 just to go from here to there? Imagine. Usually not, but they take 500 shekels. You see, he's brought you to the car? Yeah. He's expecting 500 shekels. Let's enter the parking and pay 240 shekels.
Shit. I just realized I left my COVID test results on the original Boda.
Dumbass.
Hope that's not a problem.
He had one
Still
job.
processing what just happened. It's like illegal for the Bodas to go past that security checkpoint. But then I was just roped into some soldier corruption. I don't fucking know. Okay. I'm ready? Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't even a cop. That was a soldier. Soldier corruption.
I was starting to feel like I was gonna miss this flight, but
You're gonna make it.
With just the test results on my phone. And it's so stressful to fly nowadays because, you know, you have like all these different things for the COVID requirements in whatever country you're going to, and then you forget about one of them, and then they hold you up at the desk. But somehow it all worked out. This is pretty much how I travel every single time. Alright, so I'm in, I'm at the gate.
No one here.
And, just gonna kick back for about 20 minutes.
You're the only one taking this lane. Damn.
Obviously this camera. And my laptop. Which, if I'm lucky, I will edit this video on the flight.
Damn.
If not, I'll just drink a few beers and pass out. So, Kenya, I guess this is goodbye for now.
Bye-bye.
It's been fun. And I hope you've realized by now that I don't actually hate Kenya. I actually love it. I just had to get your attention to actually watch this. I think the only thing I hate is just the corruption.
Yeah, the police corruption.
The police.
That's bad.
That and the traffic. But, I don't know, one of those things did help me get to my flight faster, so I don't know what to think of it. And the only regret that I really have is my visa's running out. I gotta leave. So I didn't have enough time to go and see all of this country.
Is he the only one freaking flying in this train? Or not train? What the fuck?
I'm still gonna have to come back to up north to Eldoret.
He's the only one waiting for the plane.
To go up near the Ethiopian
so weird.
border. You know the drill. There's tons of stuff. And you're gonna see me back in Kenya. But just not just yet. See the flight staff coming. Almost time to board. Almost time to bring my 2 months in Kenya to an end. So, you know what? Listen, I did this for Tanzania. But now, I want you guys, the Tanzanians, to step out of the room for a minute. This is a conversation for just me and Kenya. Kenya, now listen. I know some of you were mad when last time I said that that neighbor to the south was a little more polite, and you guys were the rude ones. But you know what? I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm being honest.
What is that noise?
You guys are the ones I'd rather hang out with and go party. And just mix Swahili and English, whatever other language together. I've had a lot of fun in this country. I've gotten into some crazy situations. I can't lie. But overall, it's been a very positive experience in Kenya. I haven't been robbed. I haven't been kidnapped. Nothing too bad. And the whole time, honestly, I've been really impressed with what I saw. Like I said, Nairobi is a pretty cool city. It's a very cool city. And out of all the cities I've seen so far, it's definitely the one I would live in. Kenya may not be perfect, but that doesn't matter. You're on the right track. I can't believe it. I just go by so quickly.
What is the background music?
Nippy and Gumi and Boys.
Fist bump.
Oh, what?
Fist
that
bump.
wasn't enough for you? You come here too, alright?
Hey, hug.
Nakupenda pen. This won't be the last you see of me. Just for a little while. Totoo nana, not time.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. So loud. Beautiful country. Beautiful. Kenya. Mo was the legend, bro. Mo was the #1 legend. Surely.
You know how you scroll through your feed and you see a really good headline, and you click it, you read the article, and it's written pretty well.
How what? Or safest city? What the fuck?
Check this out. What does this look like to you? To me it kind of looks like, I don't know, tropical Switzerland. What if I told you that a little over 20 years ago, this country was completely destroyed by a civil war? And what if I also told you that during that civil war, it went through one of the worst genocides in history?
Holy shit.
And yet here we are in 2021, and this is what I'm looking at.
I'll be damned.
So we begin today's journey right outside the place where I'm staying, which is right over there. And I chose to stay there for a very specific reason. We're in a neighborhood called Kiyovu. Right up there, can you guess who is my neighbor? Why, it's Paul Kagame, the president of Rwanda. I'm pretty sure I cannot walk up that hill and get anywhere close to the house that he's living in. They'll probably stop me from filming way before that. But what's important to know is that this neighborhood is basically the best of Rwanda. This is what Rwanda wants to show to the world. So I'm going to show that to you. Unfortunately, that is probably the last time you will see me without a face mask during this video, because Rwanda has definitely the strictest COVID guidelines in all of Africa. Maybe in the world. They're very, very strict here, so. God, I can't wait for this thing to be over. Now, if there's one thing you've heard about Rwanda, you've probably heard that it's very clean here. And as we walk up this street here, let me know if you can see any trash. Yeah, so basically spotless. Oh, well, what's this right here? Rwanda, you're slipping. You're slipping on me. But even that, I'm sure, will be picked up later today. Because not only does Rwanda basically promote and somewhat force a culture of cleanliness here in Kigali, they also have cleaning crews that I'm sure I'll come across as I'm walking around today. And that's a big reason when the streets, compared to Kenya, Tanzania, Uganda, countries I was just in, they look remarkably different. Ndashaka kujua ichi. Ichi. Yeah. Or Muganda? Or Mohanda?
Mohanda.
Okay. Okay, we'll put Muganda.
Over here? Okay. Umuhanda? So in these early days of my arrival here in Kigali, I gotta be honest, language is somewhat of a difficulty. I was under the impression that almost everybody here would speak either English or French when I got here, but that is definitely not the case. Most people, actually every Rwandan, and this is cool about Rwanda, they all speak Kinyarwanda, one language. The problem is, a lot of people only speak Kinyarwanda. So, it may not shock you to know that I've started learning it, but I can only learn so fast.
Damn. Is this a university? They look very nice.
Graduation? Okay. University? Okay. How do you say congratulations in Kinyarwanda?
They say it is or it isn't.
Samakuru? Sorikuri. Alright, sorikuri.
Gibberish.
Sorikuri.
They just graduated.
Yeah, I'm passing. 1 second. Sorry. Yeah.
He's not saying a weird word.
Look at this.
Bike share?
Bike sharing app here in Kigali. In Nairobi, I couldn't even imagine this. Let's be real. The bicycles will get jacked. The problem here is Kigali is very, very hilly. I mean, it would be exhausting to ride a bike around here.
Too many hills? Hell no.
Staying in Kigali, it's like, it's a modern city.
It really
modern
is.
City with clean and
Everything's so developed.
places. Like, if you see around, they are clean.
This looks nothing like the other countries in Africa. It looks like a legit
What are some problems with
Western
living in
city.
Kigali?
Oh, the problems of living in Kigali.
Probably
So,
expensive.
like, in Kigali, it's a modern city, but there is a problem of some, not all, but there's a problem of some, to get a job is not easy. So there is a lack of unemployment. There are many people who don't have work. Even you see, we are in COVID, we have some rules to follow. Many people are not working these days because of these COVID issues. So
there's not a lot of jobs.
yeah.
Where are the parties in Kigali?
Huh?
The parties.
The parties?
Yeah.
Your iPhone 17 needs our most advanced mouse case ever, with the most advanced.
I don't need an iPhone 17, bro.
Many bars are closed
First
because
of all.
these issues.
Yeah.
It's not allowed to go in bar, but in hotel it's allowed. But I think this weekend, so
Yeah. Basically, don't come to Kigali to go to a party. Go to Tanzania for that.
Damn.
Alright, so we're now right in the heart of downtown Kigali, which conveniently is actually just a short walk up a hill from the president's neighborhood.
Damn.
I actually just walked there right now. So, and what you'll notice as we walk around here is that it's literally being built as we walk over. Alright, I'm on Corvus.
Where's all this money coming from? How do they have so much money to build all of this?
Amazi? Yeah, I'm on Corvus. Ni ngumu? Ni meza. Yeah. Ni meza. I'm not sure how old this pedestrian street is, but it feels like they just started building it yesterday, and they're in a rush to finish it. You're selling a phone? I don't have a phone. Where's your phone from? Okay.
Samsung.
Was it stolen? Sorry? Was it stolen? I'm just kidding. It's a joke. I know it's not stolen. I know it's not stolen. It's for Wanda. I don't need a phone though. Thank you. No, it's good.
He got
Some
so
things don't
sus.
change between
African countries, apparently. I don't know if you can feel the progress and stability that I just see all around me here. It just feels so stable.
It's a lot of buildings, but not a lot of people.
Oh, okay. Is that a SIM card?
Yes.
Oh, really?
4G.
4G?
Yeah.
Airtel?
Yes.
Okay.
That's pretty useful.
You have a phone?
I actually do need a SIM card, yeah.
You have a phone?
I do have a phone, yeah. How much is it? Engaje.
For free.
For free?
You buy $20.
I'm getting a SIM card on the street.
This sus.
Because this is Rwanda, I'm assuming this is not a scam.
United States.
I wouldn't be so confident.
It's a good country.
Yeah. En Buya, America. I'm just trying to get a SIM card right now, homie. Take it easy. Yeah.
Everyone trying to sell.
Alright, so 30 minutes later, I finally got a SIM card.
Dang.
Now, they're trying to upsell me into buying a textbook. You got all the Kinyarwanda versions.
That's actually useful, but he could get it for free on his
How much
phone.
has he got? Yeah, tu parles français? Ah, ok, ok. Kigali a changé beaucoup pendant les derniers 20 ans. La ville a changé beaucoup. Comment sont les changements?
Absolument, parce que tout côté, tu vois le développement, comme par exemple ici, il y a que 3 ans, avant c'était juste les routes comme des autres. Depuis le moment, c'est pas faisable. C'est juste uniquement pour les piétons. Depuis là, jusqu'ici, c'est uniquement pour les piétons.
So in 3 years, it has changed a lot.
Si tu vis à Kigali, si tu es à Kigali, après 2 ans, 3 ans, si tu reviens, tu dois toujours trouver le changement. Le côté développement, tout ça, ça améliore beaucoup.
Yeah, they're working hard. They're making progress quick.
Donc la ville change très vite ici. Chaque 3 ans, c'est complètement différent.
Chaque même 12 mois.
12 mois?
12 mois, donc une année.
Ok.
Tu dois trouver le changement. C'est sûr.
It says the one dumb guy, bro. Nah. This guy's actually smart. This guy knows 2 different African languages, English, Chinese, well, 2 different Chinese languages, so that's 5, French, that's 6 languages. He speaks 6 languages. It's like the opposite from the other guy. He's in a country in Africa speaking French to a guy there, asking about the area. I found this channel because of the
My name is Adam Ferrari, the Chief
other
Executive
guy.
Officer of Phoenix Energy.
Small brain
I look forward to
American.
you joining us at our next.
They did a collab. Now I'm watching this guy. And then the police showed up. What the fuck?
It's on like this right now.
They want to bribe.
Is this okay?
Is he getting arrested?
You can see that I'm a YouTuber. Okay? Like, not a spy.
They think he's a spy?
Okay.
The fuck?
So, like clockwork, I just got stopped by the police and accused of being a spy.
That's crazy.
But thankfully, unlike in Mombasa, it only took about 30 minutes to resolve this time after I
Not bad.
explained everything. So I basically had to give them my name, the address of the place I'm staying, my phone number, and the name of the YouTube channel. And then after they got all that, they said, welcome, you can go film anywhere. So thank you, Rwandan police. I
I will do that.
W.
It was a little bit, it was just a little bit confusing. I've gotten so used to waiting for the request for money at the end. It never came. Rwanda really lives up to the hype there.
No crowd police.
Even though that
W.
was probably the most friendly interaction I've had with a police officer in Africa, it still always feels a little bit weird to get stopped for no reason and accused of being a spy. So maybe let's go to a different part of the city. So there's a basketball game.
Usually they ask for money, like the other
in the
African countries.
Basketball Championships, and Rwanda is playing in the game. And I just bought a ticket. So that sounds like something we're going to do tonight. By tonight, I mean before 8 p.m. because that's when the curfew kicks in. Let's go.
Now there's an 8 p.m. curfew. That's crazy.
Yeah, hey. Alright, just to show you how organized and ridiculously strict Rwanda is. Just to get on this moto, they don't call it a boda here, they call it a moto. I gotta put this on my head.
The fuck? What is that supposed to do?
To cover my hair, and then I gotta put the helmet on.
Oh, damn. They actually make them wear helmets.
And now we're ready to go.
Oh, because of COVID, he has to wear that shit? The freaking bandana?
If you pay close attention, you'll notice that we've really entered a different world when it comes to motorcycle tactics. You'll never see 2 people, 3 people, 4 people on the back of a motorcycle. That's completely illegal. There's always one. And they're always going to have a helmet.
Damn.
And whatever this handkerchief thing is.
Yeah, everyone has a helmet. The first African country that they actually wear helmets. The bicycle guy doesn't have a helmet though. National Stadium.
Let's go in and have COVID guidelines friendly fun. If you look carefully, you will see that this event is sponsored by not just 1, but 2 Chinese sponsors.
Yo!
Wanda.
I see a card. Nike?
Contact. That's the brand of water I used to drink all the time when I was in China.
Damn.
That Chinese money is just everywhere now.
That shit loud. A African basketball game. I thought this was a cafe. It literally says cafe. This is a goddamn bar.
I'm allowed to remove this to drink that? Yeah. Okay, that would be difficult.
This COVID times and they still are allowed to have freaking basketball games. That's pretty crazy. That's crazy.
That means I only have one choice. I have to shotgun my very first beer in Rwanda.
There's the whole point of buying a beer if you can't even drink it inside.
Well, actually, that's pretty good. I like that. Could you even imagine the concession stand tables at like Madison Square Garden being this damn clean?
Why though, bro? Why what? think they don't let you have the beer inside because maybe you'll throw it? I don't know. Or maybe because you could spill it. Can't drink inside. I think it's because if you spill it, they don't want to clean up.
You're about to
They
lose
want to clean up
$40,000
mess.
for your car accident because you don't know this one trick. Check this out.
That's why they don't allow it in Japan.
It apparently is Rwanda against Cape Verde. Which, if you didn't know that was a country,
I think it's because they don't want to mess inside. That's why. So like no food, no drinks, probably.
so far the opposition fans are a lot louder than the Rwanda fans. Rwanda's kind of getting their asses kicked so far. Okay, let's go get a win.
His team is losing. Unfortunate. There's only like one hype
I gotta
lady.
be honest, these Cape Verde fans are a lot louder than the Rwandan fans. So there's only like 2 of them.
That guy's not even watching the game. The fuck? That guy's literally on his phone. There's like no hype in this stadium.
I'm trying to help the Rwandans out here. How do you say like go Rwanda?
There's literally one hype lady.
Rwanda? Okay.
There's only one lady
Let's say Cape Verde.
hyping up the team.
I know where I'm at. Rwanda!
Bruh.
Rwanda, you gotta set up some screens or something. This one I can't tell if
She's
Cape Verde is
howling.
good or Rwanda is just very not good.
God damn.
Cape Verdeans. They're so smug over there.
I wonder how much the ticket cost. The guy behind him may be pickpocketing, bro.
Rwanda is getting completely destroyed. They're down by 20 points. I feel that pain. I think I'm gonna need another beer to get through this. Apparently I'm not
I find it surprising. I have seen about 60 of this guy's video. He has never gotten robbed.
round 2. Cheers.
But the other guy, Small Brain American, I seen a shit ton of his videos and he has gotten robbed. I think like 3 times. But to be fair, this guy got arrested once. So, yeah. The other guy gets robbed more often. This guy gets arrested more often. And he gets arrested for dumb reasons. Like the African cops thinking he's a terrorist. That was a crazy video. He literally got arrested for like 5 hours.
Back to the carnage.
There we go, now there's hype. There's a lot more people now.
This is the first time they've been within 10 points the whole game. It's crazy.
Now this feels like a basketball game. They're doing better now. I kind of hate that guy, bro. I would like to see him arrested. The other guy. I love the other guy. He knows nothing about the country he's like visiting. Every time he goes visit a country, he like knows nothing. I think they're winning. Oh, they're catching up. They're catching up, bro.
Less than 1 minute left. General wanted to win. 1 minute. Yeah.
The other guy did get arrested once in his recent North Korea video, but it wasn't his fault. He was making a video with this guy, and this guy got him arrested. So the one time he got arrested was because of this guy recording a South Korea cop car at the North Korea border. They weren't actually in North Korea, they were at the border of North Korea, and they got arrested. They lost. They lost.
Rwanda just couldn't do it tonight against the mighty Cape Verdeans.
He doesn't even say what the score is. There's beaches that look like that in Africa.
So Rwanda made an epic comeback there at the end, but they just couldn't pull it off.
Damn.
They couldn't erase the 25-point deficit.
Damn.
I did all that I could to support them. My voice is hoarse from yelling for them, to cheer them on.
So they were catching up, but they couldn't pull through.
They did a good job. They made Rwanda proud. I don't know the names of any of the players, but good for you, Rwanda. You did well. And I'm proud of you especially because you had your president in the audience on the other side of the court, which was interesting.
Now he's way past curfew. He was supposed to be home by 8 p.m. This is definitely past 8 p.m. He breaking the law. Definitely breaking the law right now.
Alright. So that concludes our first full day in Kigali.
Oh yeah.
And I gotta say, up until now, I think Rwanda lives up to the hype. Being very organized, very safe, and
yeah,
very,
this
clean.
freaking
Nothing too crazy happened.
this city is like the richest city I've seen in Africa.
Right? You come here and you want to set up a business. You don't have to worry about getting robbed.
Got fucking American roads,
So,
American
on that
skyscrapers,
front, Rwanda's pretty nice.
American sidewalks.
I feel like there's more to the story. And so, in the next few days, I think I'm going to go out and try to push a few more boundaries.
And the police is not corrupt for once.
But until then, from Kigali,
the first time the police doesn't ask for a bribe.
Bye.
They say that Rwanda is the land of 1,000 hills.
And got ripped off.
What they don't say is that most people here don't speak English or French, which is what I expected before coming here.
Dang.
No. What everyone here, doesn't matter who you are, what everyone in Rwanda speaks is a language called Kinyarwanda, or the Rwandan language. And being
All of
that I would
Africa
like to
has
immerse
anywhere
myself
between
into the
1,000 and
community
200
during my short
languages
stay here.
to 3,000
I've spent
languages.
the last week hitting the books pretty hard to try and learn this language.
And there's 53
Today,
different
we're gonna go
countries
shopping,
in
and I'm
Africa.
going to put myself to the test. Alright, so we're now in the downtown markets of Kigali. And here, you basically find everything. Electronics, clothing, yeah, everything. Today it's a Sunday, so it's a little more relaxed, so hopefully I won't get too overwhelmed. But yeah, let's start off. I need a bag to carry all the stuff I'm going to buy.
Going shopping. They got the fake Adidas right there. Oh, that's not even Adidas. $10. They upselling him. He learning the language. This guy's a goddamn genius. He already knows 6 languages, and he's still learning more. He literally just got here, and he's already learning how to freaking form sentences.
Unajua Kiswahili? Oh, okay, yeah. Kwa sababu Kiswahili na naweza kusoma nchini Rwanda haraka sana. Okay. Mwanafunzi nawe. Ubu ufite ijikapu. I now have an ijikapu, a bag.
David.
That was a very polite first interaction at the market. Alright, I'm a photo.
Time to buy a hat. They got the fake Adidas, the fake Gucci. They got the fake Gucci too. Fake Gucci belts. Damn. I have a friend that has fake Rolexes, and he always flexes them. He used to flex it. He used to fake his. No, he used to flex his fake Rolex in middle school, and then he used to flex his fake Rolex in high school too.
You don't want to change? Which one there? Tertiary? Okay, tertiary.
He was flexing his fake Rolex so much that he had to switch schools because he started getting bullied. He started getting bullied for flexing his fake Rolex, so he had to switch to another school. But I don't think that was the reason. I think the reason is because he got kicked out. He got kicked out because he dressed like Hitler for Halloween. I think that's why. He got banned from the school.
This
for dressing like Hitler.
You're not ready for it.
That was the real reason. I forgot. Crazy times.
No, American. Nebuya America. Oh. Okay, that's the shop right here. The Duke. Okay. So t-shirt, Omopira? Okay. Oh, okay. In the shaka Cuba music. When you south. Okay.
Getting a black tea. W.
Very dark. Harry in her Romero.
What? But black t-shirts are the best. Black all the way, bro. That's why I don't like white tees. They get dirty so easily.
Blue. Better call Izuba.
Izuba.
Yeah. Okay.
The changing room.
A lot of you have noted that I often wear shirts that are too small for me. And I appreciate your concern. I appreciate you noticing how sexy I am.
Bruh.
Here I am buying some bigger shirts. So here we go. Ichibazo. Ichichiro.
Nago Menda.
Nangahe.
15,000.
15? Oh, hell no.
15,000.
That's more expensive than the backpack.
15,000, I don't know. Okay, moment of truth. Okay. Inzabigora, Ichi.
This one.
Oh, no.
They scamming him with the $15. That's like American prices for a shirt. Even 10 is expensive.
Yeah. 20. Come on, Ichumi.
No.
Oh, fair price, $6 or $8. 13 is crazy.
Okay.
Trying to upsell them. That's American prices right there.
Okay. Yeah. But it's a little preppy. But yeah, ona, ichi bazo.
Want something good quality.
Okay. Okay. I tried. Inter Jesus. Okay. Okay. Well, of course. No, go in the shaka. In the shaka, captura, como pira, gusta.
They're trying to sell them everything.
Okay. I'm ready.
He bought a hat, a shirt, pants, and the backpack at the other store.
I don't want it.
He's fully suited, besides shoes.
I'm a quarter. Voy a America. Yeah. You speak English? Yeah, nice. Maniera guanda benshi, navgo babuga, ichongereza. Yeah. Nice. For just 2 weeks. Yeah. I'm a little bit crazy, my friend. I don't know what to say. In the saga, haga como cura guanda. Yeah.
Now you're looking for a wristband. Getting full drip.
I think my friend here is finally stumped. He doesn't know what bracelets are. Or does he?
Kinyarwanda akigiye hagana
Self-taught. He's self-taught.
Boli Monsi. Chana. Kubera ko banyara Rwanda baba voga ikinyara Rwanda.
Kwishuri ni hehe?
Kwishuri ni hehe? Oh, where? Just in Fite Magharibi.
How's the teacher?
Indo Yanji.
How's the teacher? Damn. Yeah, he's smart. He's smart to be able to learn so many languages and quick. That's impressive.
Icyongereza cyangwa igifaransa? Icyongereza.
Oh, God, wash his hands.
So, ichi cyangwa ichi?
Is that NyQuil? The hell?
Okay, what up with it?
That's hand sanitizer, bro. The other bottle looked like NyQuil.
No, ichi ni Tanzania.
In Tanzania.
Yeah, in the Shagara, Rwanda.
Rwanda. There is no more.
There's no more?
Yes.
Oh.
No more.
Ichi bazu. So we've only been walking around for like maybe 15 minutes, 20 minutes at the most, and there already was a cop who came up and asked what I was doing.
Oh, damn.
That's Rwanda for you.
Fighting the charger now?
Okay.
Oh yeah, it works. You need shoes. Everyone's saying he needs shoes. It must be bad shoes. He must not be wearing good shoes.
Okay. Okay, so
$10? Oh hell no. $5.
I think that's overpriced, but whatever.
$5, bro.
Okay.
Now time for a wristband.
Now that I use Monday Service, AI makes solving tickets my form of meditation. Monday Service is a ticketing platform that helps.
Agakomo Kurugwanda. You are taking in the Shaka Agakomo Kurugwanda. Agakomo. Really hit. Okay. We got half of Kigali looking for this damn bracelet right now.
No one sells braces? No way. Ain't no way no one sells braces.
Yeah, this is good. No. Number going in her.
That's a bracelet.
Yeah, come in her. Okay, yeah.
There you go. Got some braces.
That's bills I'm gonna get.
That's pretty nice.
No. Remige gosse. Okay. So,
is the same. 35.
35?
Akan sawa ni room na garin.
Combien 500?
$25?
25?
Oh hell nah.
No.
He
That's way
tripping,
too much
bro.
for that.
$2, bruh. What the fuck? $25 for that?
I'll give you 6,000 for that. No.
I'll just leave after him saying that. That's crazy price. $19. Get out of there, bro.
Kenya, Uganda, ni Pitano.
Bro, scamming, bro. There you go, $5. They really wanted him to pay $35. That's crazy.
Okay. Yeah, but of course, yeah.
Not even double the price. They were like, I was like quadruple the price almost.
It took all day, but I finally got the Rwanda bracelet. Got the East Africa Quartet now.
Not even quadruple. That's like
I think,
6 triple. I don't know, 6.
I'm finished. Yeah, finished. Yeah, I'm good. No,
You already bought his shirt.
Ahora cosas. But that's nice. It's easy. I'll tell my friends. Yeah. Alright. I'll give you another 2,000 for leading me around. What's your name again? Which one is it? Okay, Tommy.
Oh, you got. He was giving him he was leading him to all the stores to get his items.
Fabrics. Okay. Ubotaka. Okay. Ubo in the tashi. Okay.
Damn, he got all blue, bro. He got the blue hat, the blue shirt.
Alright, Sawa. Let me take this damn thing off.
He got the Smurf drip.
So, Rwandans, judge me. How did I do? How was my grammar? How badly did I get ripped off? I'm sure I did a little bit. But to be honest, that market, honestly, was a lot more calm and polite than the one in Uganda. But that's kind of the problem. They're so calm that you don't even realize when they're overcharging you.
Yeah.
You don't get angry about it.
$35 is crazy.
But anyway, it was a nice little experience, and I'm going to keep learning. Inza komeza kwiga ikinyarwanda. And anyway, if you're sitting at home and you're wondering how the hell did I do this in a few weeks? No,
how
I'm not
did
some
you
kind of
learn?
like super genius or anything like that. There's a few things. One,
what's the secret?
I mean, the language that I'm learning here in Rwanda, Kinyarwanda, is very similar to 2 languages I already know or have studied. Swahili
that's
and
why.
Luganda. They're from the same language family, they're very relatable. So that helps a lot. Second thing is, basically, if you hit the books really hard for a couple of weeks, you can have results pretty quickly. And I promise you could do the same thing if you wanted. But the third thing is, I'm not an expert in it, alright? And I don't want you to think that. I'm going to keep learning this language. I still have a long way to go. And we'll see what happens. But, in Kunda, Rwanda, or is it Indakunda, Rwanda? I don't know.
That's the awesome thing about this guy. Every country he goes, he tries his best to learn the
It's time to
language.
get out of Kigali and see what the countryside is like. So, I'll see you next time. So, bye.
Yeah. That's what makes this guy so epic. Every country he goes visit, he learns the language.
What I would say.
Very
Today,
impressive.
We're going on a journey. I was thinking to myself, being that Rwanda is the safest country
I bought
in Africa,
drinks for an
it
entire
should be
village.
safe to go
Dang.
literally anywhere in the country. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Today, we're going to pick a random town or village on the map, and then we're going to go there and say hi. And if we're really lucky, we'll get to try this moonshine that I've heard about. that we have
Moonshine.
in Rwanda. Yet another banana liquor called Rugwagwa. That's what I'm excited about. Alright, so here's Google Maps. And we're currently in Kigali right here.
Moonshine
the main
for Red
city.
Dead Redemption.
And I was thinking we could go a little bit to the north and check out this place called Kalin Intonde. Or maybe it's Kalin Nonde. I'm not not completely sure on the pronunciation. But anyway, Kalin, that means like hill in French. So, I don't know, it sounds nice. Let's go check it out. I see like a bus stop right up there. Hopefully that can take us to the main bus station of Kigali. Okay.
Damn.
Now,
bus is not okay. They're changing the wheel. Wow. He's the only one.
Bus does not look very operational, but
Yeah, this is...
my man over here is telling me this is the bus I gotta take.
This is a rusty ass bus. The damn seats. Barely changing the wheel as he got
How you
there.
doing? Amakoro. Isuko?
Damn, he got crazy balance. Holy shit. Freaking balancing that back on his head.
No, I show you. You don't believe me. I just want to go to like a small village.
No, small village.
Yeah, to explore.
Which district?
I wanna drink uruguagua.
Banana
Where
liquor.
is it? This one. Calinonde.
Lubona.
Oh, going on. Just to say hi.
I think you're going to drink beer.
Yeah.
He wants some banana liquor.
Uruguagua.
I wonder if it tastes like banana.
After going to 2 different bus stations and talking to a lot of people who are confused about where I'm going, I think I'm finally in the right place to get to Calisthenics. As always, someone has immediately stepped up to be my friend and take me to the bus. Probably for a fee.
Yeah, but it is order.
I know.
Yeah. You know the Colombians.
I know, Rwanda's very strict.
Yeah.
Very organized.
This is why you shouldn't buy just one Mazzato knife. If you only buy one, you're just losing money. Add another to your order.
I'm
Get it
just
for less
losing
than
money?
20.
That's not good to hear.
That's about $2. Almost ready to go.
Ibyo byose ni muri DSTV gatanu kuri gatanu n'amagana 11
Neck pillow. How do you spell pillow? There it is. I'm gonna get the Spooderman. What do you call it?
We just got off the bus.
Face mask
Pretty
and
much in the middle
neck
of
pillow.
nowhere. But the interesting thing about Rwanda is there actually is no middle of nowhere.
The Spooderman.
Because there's like so little inhabitable land. Basically the whole country is a series of hills. Almost everywhere has houses. There's basically like no empty farmland or countryside here. I don't know, this countryside is beautiful. I don't know if you can see this, but way over there in the distance, you just have like the endless hills that just dot the whole country. It's interesting how even here deep in the countryside, people are still faithfully wearing masks. When I was in Uganda or Kenya, as soon as you got into the countryside, they would just drop these immediately. You wouldn't find anybody wearing it. I'm a kuru. Nanjye ni sawa. I'm good. I'm in Jenda Namoguru. Yeah. No problem. Yeah. What's your name? Tommy.
Bon
Yeah, what's
appetit.
your name? Shadow. Shadow? Yeah. That's your name? Like Shadow? No.
Shadow? That's a badass name.
Okay.
Look at it.
It's on the market? Yeah. Are you selling this?
This price of this.
Yeah. It's Ichichiro ni manga.
Yeah. 3,000.
3,000. Okay. But I don't need it right now.
What?
Maybe later. But I call. Now I'm going to fit the Ichikapu.
You don't have any money.
Oh yeah, there's a little money. I walk first.
You come with that.
Actually, you know what? In the Shaka Punyo,
He wants a beer. He
Guagua?
wants banana beer. Why is that funny?
You have a guagua, I'll pay you.
No shit.
Okay, where?
In this place there is no.
Oh, really?
No way from that to talk about that one.
They don't have banana beer? Damn.
People seem to be pretty nice out here in the countryside of Rwanda.
That's unfortunate.
Alright, Amakuru. Nanje nimezo. Mfite ichikazo. Indashaka kunywa rugwagwa. Rugwagwa ziri he.
Why is everyone just laughing at him
Here?
when he says banana beer?
You can find it? Uzi? Yeah.
You didn't study, of course we know Guarana.
Uzi and Zoga ziri he. Okay, so Amafaranga, Nonejo, Rugwagwa. Yeah? Okay. Okay, let's go. Presente. Bring your shoes? Okay. Alright, they just got done telling me down there that there's no Rugwagwa, but he says he knows the Rugwagwa. Yeah. Yeah. Rugwagwa. Udashaka Rugwagwa? Yes, Rugwagwa. Yeah.
That lady did not like the camera.
Ichibazo? Okay. Sasa Nikore? The only words I understand here are Rugwagwa and Amafaranga. Amafaranga is money. Katanda too? 600. Okay, yes, hour. Okay. There seems to be some confusion about where to get the Rugwagwa. And I'm just as confused with the language barrier. So let's go and try and get some more information. Supermarket? Okay, hotel. Okay. Nahi. Umudugudu ntabwo hari. Umudugudu ntabwo ntabwo. Kubera corona. Bitakira n'ibyo kurya n'imineke. Deli. Okay. Deli. Deli uzabona mazabrarigwa. Uzanye icyuma. Uzanye icyuma. Oh, look this. Oh, you found a beer. Oh, this is a normal beer. This is regular Bajeri. Brarigwa. Unataka drink? Yeah. Unataka pia? Ufunguzi. Tunaona Kinyarwanda bya Karabanda. Haki teni story. Fodora. Ah, yes. That is the African way. Okay, yeah.
What's wrong with these burger buns? They taste perfectly delicious, but due to a production mishap, their bottoms are slightly curved instead of flat. Traditional grocery stores would...
Getting the Spooderman. We call that face mask and neck pillow.
1,000. He says 600.
I'm gonna get this.
Okay, you buy?
I'm gonna order this. The Spooderman. I'm gonna be Spooderman when I'm sleeping.
Corona. Corona extra. This beer. Wewe upite Corona. Oya, ini beer. Ini beer. Ini beer na Corona ya. Ingwara. Nabo hari Corona, nabo hari Bajeri.
Corona. I want the Spooderman. Spooderman max.
What's this? Gatano? Gatano, score. Mara ya kwanza na kunywa hii. Na mimi?
Is that banana? Beer? They didn't bring him any? Not for him.
Party, okay.
I thought he was gonna drink it for a second.
Yeah, cheers. What's it? Which one then? Semajeme? Okay, ora cosa semajeme. Sounds good. Amazing. Gatano. Yeah, Gatano. Yeah.
This guy has the Corona, hoodie.
Unafanya kazi hapa? Hapa chini kabisa. Oh, okay.
It's got the Corona, bro.
It's unafanya nini?
Corona hoodie.
Amazi. Oh, okay. Unapata mazi. Yeah. Anakunywa haraka sana. Haraka sana. Guba. Okay, guba. Amwa guba. Nichaka kubera izuba. Nabwo hari izuba ari kubona ari kubagira. Nubwo tubagisha gishaka kubagari tumanye iminsi kwa corona. Ndi muzungu. Nabwo nini ari izuba? Nabwo izuba. No tumwe pia mfite urufu rumahero cyane. Baba gusuhuza. Yes. Padre, yeah. Padre. Aduha umugisha. Padres? Oh, Patrick. Oh, okay, Patrick. Nice to meet you. I'm Tommy. Yeah. Petit frère. L'église. Oh, okay. Kanisa. Okay. Welcome. Mora casa neza. Yeah. Chimi hoje hakuja mwa. Chini. Warisanga. Oh, sanga. You want a beer? Yes. You want one too? Who else wants a beer? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Just rimige. Rimige gusta. Okay? Rimige. Cha. Name it. You're it. wanakunywa na nahitaji kuondoka.
And it's coming tomorrow.
Just share, okay? Share.
Share, bro.
Family. Amaka.
Sharing is caring, bro. The whole village gets a beer.
It's Abana Bawe or Nanje? My children, okay. I got kids here in Rwanda. Ufite kujere. Uyu munsi ni mwiza.
Everyone put it up.
Very good shit. I know you have two bears. Muze hano tubabwiye. Ubu muze shauri. Hano mwana nanuye Kigali. Unatega za Kigali. Kigali. Tuzo muzungu nyine muhe pizza. Fanta. You tell them. Okay. Waambie. Hii ni pesa ya mwisho. Okay. Mwisho. Gotta make the ladies happy. Grandfather.
Get him one. Get him one.
That's a grandfather. Oh, wow. Okay. Where's grandma?
Co-producer is going to give you unique sounds that actually fits your track in seconds. Let me show you. First,
Cooking, okay.
She deserves a beer too.
Okay. And you have your brother? Yes. Who's your brother? Yeah, brother. That's your brother. Jimmy!
Damn, everyone wants one.
Nilishapa 10,000. 10,000 ni sana. Ni nyingi, okay? So, anazungumza na wasichana na wanawake. Oh, mama? Mama wanje. Okay. Mama wanje. Okay, he's got Fanta. Fanta kwa wanawake.
What is happening? They're fighting now.
That'd be pretty weird. No.
No, only drinks.
Next time, ubutaha.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome. First person to say thank you.
Yeah.
I go down now.
It really is the first person.
Zuba chinini. Yeah.
Yeah, they should be sitting down enjoying it.
Vizuri sana. Unajua Kiswahili pia. Kabisa. Una nini hapa?
Tobacco.
Oh, okay.
Buy some.
I think he's writing the phone numbers of everyone in the village.
Damn.
What numbers are Alfonso. Yes. Okay. Yes. I put here.
We are happy.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I understand.
Oh, you.
Nice. Boom.
They're happy.
I'm glad
Oh,
you're
yeah.
happy. Yeah, boom.
Hell yeah, bro.
Boom. Yeah. Beautiful. There you go.
Boom.
Oh, my name? Tommy. Yeah, Tommy. From where? America.
America.
Yeah. New York. It's New York. Yeah. Long way, very different. Zitando kanye, chane.
Very different. Eminem. Tell him he's a huge fan.
Eminem. Yeah, Eminem is great. Yeah.
They know Eminem, W.
Yeah. Rapper Chane. Tupac.
Tupac hits that.
Nas. Yeah. Kendrick Lamar.
Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah, there we go. Is there, you got rappers? Do feet say rappers? More.
Oh yeah, rappers here.
Yeah.
Aren't you a rapper, man? Let's see him rap.
I understand nothing. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. You have to get the last one?
Yeah.
What do you mean, the last beer?
Yeah.
Trying to finesse another beer?
Yeah.
Take it as you didn't do something. It's culture.
Okay. Rwandans, is that true? I don't know. But alright. Which one's it?
Everyone's having fun. I love it. Old Navy shirt. Off-brand Old Navy. Knockoff Old Navy.
Oh, very strong. Yeah, that's game over. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, Primus there. Oh, you got Primus too. Where is this from? Ataruka Hit.
It's a bloody one.
Rwanda?
A local one.
Rwanda. Also Rwanda. Okay. Ubutaha na Nkunyu. Ubutaha Nkunyu wa Rwanda.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, we go back. Yeah. Let's go back. Okay, so bye. Yeah. Whoa. Is this Umorava? What is this? Umorava?
Yes. This is also for Brarivo.
Okay. Girlfriend?
This is what you call in Rwanda Kashiburatum. If you give them 1,000 beer, 1,100 beer, or a million beer, if you don't tell them this is the last one, it's a Kashiburatum. They give it to you.
Okay. Yes. So I'm a good Rwandan. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm Rwanda. Yeah. How you doing? I'm a Kuru. Yeah. Oh, you got a baby. I'm Toto. Okay, Sabuni. Okay. Give him beer. Bajeri, chai.
Here for him. Damn.
I'm happy for you too. I'm happy for everybody. You know, it's a nice day. You're Umudugudu yawe ni Magiza Chane. Magiza Chane. Yeah, I like it. Very nice.
In French, it's a pomme de terre. We are blended in university, especially I'm a highway engineer.
You're a highway engineer?
Yeah.
Oh, so you work on the highway?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
For Kagame?
Yeah. Guys, please. Time will tell.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Time will tell.
Yeah. Yeah. Bye-bye. Okay. Let's go. Let's go back to the road. Yeah. Tugende umuhanda.
What if I told you this dish was actually healthy? Let's be real, Factor's menu is way healthier than the competition. Their chefs actually know what they're doing.
You take me to Tumba? Okay, we go to Tumba. Okay.
Toma.
Okay, let's go. I've never taken a bicycle taxi before.
Bicycle taxi.
This is a new experience right here.
What the fuck? Why is there a seat that's so high in the middle?
Okay, so
Bye bye.
Alright.
Oh, that's his seat.
Alright, times everyone.
Hell yeah.
Holy Monty. Boga Bifi. Oh,
Damn. Rides it every day. He does good cardio, bro. W cardio.
oh, tegereza. Oh. Ichi. Ichi ni ichi.
Chinese cemetery. What the fuck? Why is there a random ass Chinese? Why is there a random ass Chinese cemetery in Africa? The fuck?
I don't know the next to last one, but whatever. It's Cha Abanhu Bachina.
It's for Chinese people? I haven't even seen one Chinese.
Middle of nowhere in Rwanda. Okay, comienza. Hi. Amakoro. Nora Hano. In the Shaka Koji Chigali. No more Chigali? Hey, Chigali, hey. Hey, Tegereza. Okay? Yeah. Hey, bye-bye. Bye. Chigali? Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm that was an interesting day in Rwanda. Let's get back to Kigali.
No! It's off. Wait. What do we got? Why go all the way to 80, bro? We're on 79. Why is there a New York, East New York video popping up? There it is. There's the next one. Take a picture.
Let's check this out.
That's
right
Lake.
here is Lake Kivu.
Lake Kivu.
It's known as like the resort town for Rwandans on the border with Congo. Today, we're going to explore that side of Rwanda a little bit. And if we're lucky, we're going to continue the search for Uruguagua, which I couldn't find last time. Uzi Uruguagua Zirihe? Uruguagua. Oh, Hari? Okay. Nabgo Abajunga. But in G Aho. Yeah. Okay.
Your iPhone 17 needs
Not again.
our most advanced mouse case ever.
I do not want iPhone 17.
Okay. Now, Ubu. Yes.
I'll buy it in 3 years once it's like half the price. My iPhone 14 is perfect.
Banana oil. Yeah, banana oil. Yeah, banana oil. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Guess what time it is? Protein bar time. Very good.
Kazimba ni kanini?
Yeah.
Kanini chana.
Kanini chana. Oh. Yeah.
Ikinyarwanda unachiga ibyumweru bingahe?
Imvugo y'ikinyarwanda muto. Muto.
But he learning.
Oh, it's here?
Road.
Okay. The secret road. Okay. So, they claim to know where the Uruguay is. We're gonna see. See if they do a better job than the guys in the village last time. Okay. No. Not go Pajeri. Pero Gagua. Yeah. Not go in the Shaka Pajeri. Yeah, Uruguagua. Uruguagua.
Yes.
Yeah. Gusto.
Sasa kukuwaza.
Yeah.
Umwa. Uruguagua.
Yeah. Uruguagua. Yeah. Yeah. Uruguagua. Okay. I'm gonna go. Yeah. That's Uruguagua? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try. Strong? Yes. Okay, very strong? Okay, well, we're about to see.
Whitey. Huh.
Bazungu. Nabugo. Bakunywa.
So this is banana liquor. He's drinking banana liquor.
Yeah, Nabugo Bazio.
Appetit.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
Exactly, bon appetit.
Ah, de rien. Bakunywa Uruguagua. Ai, profiti miaka nangapi? Yeah. Oh, 20?
20.
Okay, so 20. Okay. So Kabiri 0.
Kabiri 0.
Now eh?
Okay, me, I am 19 years old.
You're 19 years old?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, not legal enough to drink in America, but legal enough to drink in Rwanda. And you are 21 years old?
21.
That's good. I think out of like all the local African banana liquors I've had so far, this is probably the best one. It's good. It's,
Good banana liquor.
Kunda. Ripande. Motambo. Oh, like it can be motombo. Yeah. Oh, okay. Congo? Unatoka Congo?
Ndio kusema king.
Ah, okay. Congo wapi?
Nami niona kufi mu Kongo na hizo mkombe cyane.
Ah. Yeah, Congo is karibu sana. Yeye ni nani? Yeye. Anaishi hapa.
Yeah, what is that? There's so many.
Ni umo Rwanda? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, that's Pombe. Oh, okay. Wow. That's yeah. Wow. Nyingi. Oh, sio Rwanda. Ni nini?
What is that?
Garagazoke.
What is that?
Garagazoke. Oh,
It's fermenting?
Okay. So hiyo ni ndizi. Hiyo ni
Guarwa ni ndizi na masaka masaka. Guarwa ndizi na masaka peke yake.
Hii ni tangawizi.
That one's ginger. Ginger and coffee.
Hiyo ni pombe ya kafe.
An alcohol named an alcohol made from coffee and ginger. Not great to eat. Drink.
600 francs. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Yeah. About 60 cents.
Not bad.
Ikiwa nataka nalipa, hamna shida. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Love you. Be careful, don't break my glasses. Hell yeah, everyone gets a drink. You wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
This and mix them. Gonna mix it.
Okay.
What if it's not good?
I don't actually know if this place is legal or not.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit. I'll try.
I love that word, bon appetit.
Whoa. I've never tasted anything like that in my life. That is... Oh. It's, in a botella. Yeah. It's, ni impia. Kwa mimi. Impia kwangu. It's, kama soda. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, yeah. And tamu kama soda, yeah.
Hey, stop playing with your fanny pack. You need
What
the
the
new
fuck?
3...
Crazy
I'm
ad.
sure I'm gonna be wasted today.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers. How do you say, yeah. Unasemaji cheers kwa chini ya Rwanda? Tuwemo. Tuwemo? Tuwemo. Yeah, tuwemo. Sange. Yeah, tuwemo. Yeah. There we go. Cheers. Yeah. It's, c'est très fort. Yeah. It's, yeah. Iba imbi kunywa ninshi in the lala. Yeah. Yeah, hakuna shida. Whoa, kuna shida. Siwezi kulala
That's a
hapa.
problem.
Hakuna nyumba. Yeah, hakuna nyumba? Nyumba zako. Yes. Okay, well,
You mean your room.
Very nice. Okay. This is strong. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, very strong. Yeah. Ina nguvu.
Powerful.
Muziki kidogo. Okay. Yeah. Hamna shida. Mara kaza neza.
Tell you.
Mara go iwanchi. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, cheers. There you go, cheers. Stop. Alright. Amakoro. Nanzeni meza. In Puya, America. Yeah.
Sawa sasa.
Utoroka tano? Okay. Tano ni mdizi nane. Mrembo sana. Mrembo. Mama wala na huyu. Mama.
The mother of him.
Mama ya huyu. Okay, wow. Mama ni sana. It's kama mama yangu na mimi. Tunakunywa pia. Tunakunywa pamoja. Oh, we got the music now. Oh, yeah. Warakoze. DJ. Yeah. DJ Wanda.
Do you know how to swim?
Oh, swimming, yeah. In the koga. Yeah, in the koga. Yeah. Muzi koga?
Oh, they can swim.
Nice. Okay. Coffee or none? Yeah. I think, nafikiri, baada ya dakika 10, nahitaji kuenda kula. Yeah. Kwa sababu ina nguvu. Sikukula chakula cha asubuhi.
You didn't eat breakfast, damn.
Yeah. Haya makoro. Nanjiri. Yeah. Ufite, what is this again? Nzoga. Ufite nzoga? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Huku kwetu? Tuko Batindi. Kula? Batindi Banyarwanda. First time Rugwagwa. Yeah.
But the natural guagua is this one.
Yeah, that's Rugwagwa. What is this one? The name?
The name is Zoke.
Zoke.
Yeah.
Okay, Zoke.
Okay.
But the real guagua is this one.
Okay, yeah. First time Zoke and Rugwagwa.
Sure.
Before, I shared the Jerry. Yeah, with Tanya Rwanda.
Oh, Rwanda.
Yeah. In another place. Yeah. Yeah.
Good. But you like to enjoy with the people.
I like
Hell yeah.
I like to talk to people, you know? Yeah. I don't like to talk to gorillas. I like to talk to people.
Yeah.
You know gorillas?
Yeah, I know.
The monkeys?
Yeah, I know.
The monkeys. Bruh.
Me was a soldier. Me.
Yeah.
Was a commander.
No way.
Yeah. Oh, you're a soldier?
Oh, you commander.
Rwanda.
Yeah, he's a soldier, but he don't work on this area.
Oh, okay.
Comes to his family.
Oh, likizo. Okay. Kama nini, likizo. Yeah.
You uko commando? Usa commando?
Commando? Oh, no. Mimi sio commando.
Sio commando.
Kaka yangu ni commando.
Papa wawe?
No, kaka.
Brother.
Kaka. Oh, yeah. Commando ya Marekani. It's like commando ya Uganda wanajua Kiswahili. Commando ya Rwanda wanajua Kiswahili. Oh, sawa. It's like $2.50. Buy drinks for everybody.
Wow.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
So,
W.
Hey, he's a good guy. Good people. You have good people in
Imagine inviting the whole freaking village with $3.
They just
You bought beer for everyone with $3. That's crazy. Less than $3. W.
But if there is someone who's still here, they just say, don't stay here, don't live on this area.
Yeah.
We don't want you here. Take a picture.
Let's take a picture. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Picture with the soldier.
Yeah.
Kesho tunaweza pamoja kula chakula cha mchana. Yeah. Mnapika? Okay, mnapika kesho. Chakula cha mchana. Okay, baba.
Tuko pamoja kesho.
Yeah.
Whoa. Hello again. In the tash. In the tash. Okay. Hi, Sekoro. Grandfather? Yeah. How do you say that? Sekoro? Sogokoro. Like 500 to buy something extra. 500. Whatever that is for your grandfather. Okay.
Obvio.
Yeah.
For his grandpa.
I have no more money, okay? Is the entamo? Yeah, good. What gives that? He's just eating bamboo right there. Give this to the kids.
Bamboo?
Later, okay?
I didn't know you could eat that.
Here. Here. Yeah. And that's for you too. Okay, this for you, okay? Give. Alright, I'm a kuro. Yeah. What are they growing here? Beans. Yeah. Oh, ebishimbo. Yeah. Okay. They proud because they hear you speak Rwanda. Oh, yeah. Tell them that you love Rwanda.
Money.
Okay, no, I'm a faranga. Okay, too much I'm a faranga.
He already gave so much money.
No, I'm a faranga. Okay.
He's already gave out so much money.
Here's my fish. Alright, so I'll see you tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, thank you. What our course? Yeah. Bye-bye. Alright.
That was fun. Invited the whole village to some beer.
1 p.m.
W.
Let's go walk the Congo now.
The Congo.
Now that I use Monday service, AI makes solving tickets my form of meditation. Monday service.
Oh shit, that's all. Alright. We keep it going.
Bonjour. Alright. So I just got done drinking some of the local moonshine. It's called Guagua.
Wow.
I'm in a good mood. What I think I'm going to do, I'm going to walk all the way up this road. I think it takes about 30-40 minutes. That's going to take me to the border with Congo.
Damn.
Maybe
Going
I can
for a
talk my
nice
way in.
walk,
I
I
doubt
see.
it, but who knows? Let's see. Tu es d'ici? Ok, tu es rwandais. Ok. Ah, ok. Il y a des Congolais qui habitent ici aussi? Ah, ok. Beaucoup? Ouais, parce que le Congo, c'est là. C'est très proche. Ah, ok. Et maintenant, c'est impossible de traverser la frontière pour entrer en Congo. Je veux y aller. À 500 pas de là. Ah oui, je veux traverser le lac. C'est possible? Ah, tu veux dire illégalement? C'est possible.
Illegal.
C'est possible
Peaceful.
de descendre là-bas? Oui, à côté du lac.
That's a lake? Damn.
Ok, je peux descendre, mais je peux même mourir aussi. Il me semble un peu dangereux. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Ok, allez-y. He said I can go there. Fuck it. I'm gonna go there. We can get down this. Hoping not to sprain my ankle. Ouais. Je vais prendre beaucoup d'attention.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around.
Ouais.
I wonder how the lake is. I wonder if it's freezing.
Voila.
It's like no one there.
That is a goddamn active beehive.
Oh shit.
You don't want to go
It's
there.
a fucking beehive.
Yeah. Here we go. Now, free of charge, without having to pay some resort a ton of money, we have a view of Lake Kivu.
Love you.
Ichiyaga Chachi.
A lake all to himself.
So this lake, Lake Kivu, is effectively the border between Congo and Rwanda. It runs all along the border, and only at the northern tip and the southern tip, you have a small land border that people would use to cross between the two countries. Or at least they used to, because ever since early 2020, with the pandemic, those borders have been basically closed. It's very hard to cross.
If you're a producer who hates AI, this plugin might change your mind. This is Reimagining Co-Producer. You can take
Congo and Rwanda, along with Burundi, 3 countries colonized by Belgium, have a very shared and tragic history. And surprisingly, in recent times, it's actually been Rwanda that's had more influence on Congo than the other way around.
Hello.
Yeah, there you go. For Mohanga? Okay, very good. Okay, Jesus Chan. Rwanda is incredibly beautiful. One of the most beautiful places I've seen in the world. Now granted, this area here has a bunch of tourist resorts because of the lake right there. But pretty much anywhere in the country, just because of the natural geography, it's just a series of hills. You have just highways that were built running through them. And as you drive along through the country, you're just driving past these massive cliffs overlooking these grand landscapes. It's pretty amazing. And what's crazy is that if you meet a critic of Rwanda, the thing that they're most likely to say is that, yeah, sure, they did a good job with Kigali, but if you go out into the countryside, you're going to see just how actually undeveloped the country still is. And to be honest, that hasn't been my experience at all. I mean, you were with me when we went out to that random village to have some beers. That's not a tourist destination at all. And it was still beautiful. Sure, yeah, there's no paved roads, but there was a paved road on the highway going right past it. It's, honestly, it's pretty amazing what Rwanda has done in the past 25 years or so.
I mean, literally, the roads are so developed. Like, look at this. Like, perfect roads.
I help you?
W. Holy shit, is that bags of rice? God damn. My boy grinding. Respect.
Ichi. Oh, cuckoo.
W for helping, bro. Oh, this is chicken feed. Thought it was rice.
And utiye ubu laceration. Oh, umuntu hubu, umuntu gudu. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, aho, it's munsi. Yeah. Yeah. Aho, it's easy. Beraco mesh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so ano, you go down. That's easy. Okay. So bye. So
W. Damn, he's not even gonna write it down. Holy shit, that's a lot.
Yeah. You have a good day.
He on the grind.
There's just like a soldier up there in that guard post. Probably bored out of his mind. I asked him before if there were any like Congolese that come like swimming across the lake to try to sneak into Rwanda, but he said he doesn't even get that.
Nothing. Just chilling there.
I don't know how he stays awake. Are you okay? Yeah. Are you okay? Yeah. You can do it. Oh, nice. Yeah, you too. For the past 60 years, this area, these borderlands between Rwanda and Congo, has been almost like a highway for refugees. At times, Rwandan refugees fleeing persecution against the Tutsis or the Hutus, depending on the time, and going into Congo, or at other times, Congolese fleeing civil war, massacres, and fleeing into Rwanda. Both countries have changed a lot, sometimes getting better, sometimes getting worse. You know, as crazy as Congo is now, as hard as it is to believe, back in the 60s, 70s, 80s, over that lake in Goma, in Congo, you had a resort town. It was a very desirable place to be. Mobutu Sese Seko, the dictator of Congo at the time, he had a house there. It's where you go on vacation if you were Congolese. And if you were Rwandan, especially if you were Tutsi at the time, thinking about the persecution you were experiencing, that was the place you wanted to go.
Ah.
But times have changed quite a bit since then. Money, oh, your parents taught you to ask for money too. Okay, I'm getting out of here.
Bruh. Give me money.
You know, I think the only thing that really annoys me in Rwanda, as we walk past the Rwandan military base, and besides like the curfew stuff, you know, all the COVID guidelines, I mean, I can see a point in that at least. But the thing that surprised me and really annoys me is just how many people here ask me for money, or just different things. And especially the children, which leads me to believe that there's just widespread practice of Rwandan parents telling their kids, like, hey, if you see a white face, go ask for money. And it's getting kind of annoying to the point where I don't even want to say hi to kids anymore, because almost every single one asks me for money. I really gotta salute Rwanda for the infrastructure here. I mean, Not only do you have, obviously, a completely modern and well taken care of highway right here, going from Gisenyi, the major town in the region, all through the resort area, but you also have sidewalk meant for pedestrians. So I'm able to comfortably walk the entire route all the way to Gisenyi. I love Tanzania and Kenya, but I didn't see anything like this in Zanzibar or Diani. You know what I mean? Gisenyi? Ziri Afu? Gisenyi. Where's Gisenyi? Gisenyi. Gisenyi, yeah. Sorry, Brazil. Are they there? Okay. Sorry. Little did I know up until now, I've been butchering pronunciations of a major city. It's calling it Gisenyi, but it's Gisenyi. Not gonna make that mistake again. Over there, it says that it is a party boat and bar. I wonder if that's still open in COVID-era Rwanda. Party boat? Yeah. Ubu, Hari party? Yeah. That's when you and Boca?
There's many beer, different beer.
Okay, when?
Even now if you want.
Oh, even now we go on the boat?
Yeah.
Okay, I go to Gisenyi first and I go back. We'll go on the boat.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow maybe. Okay, cool. Alright.
You should rent a jet ski. Imagine jet ski? Must be hella cheap too.
Unatoka wapi? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Mkono imevuka vipi?
Waendesha baiskeli waniangukia. Nikaanguka mwenye kanifua ndio.
Meow. Helping people out. W.
25 years ago, after the end of the Rwandan Civil War and the genocide, there was a conflict between Rwanda and Congo, the DRC. And it was mainly driven by the fact that the death squads, the perpetrators of the Rwandan genocide, these groups known as the Imherahamwe, they fled across the border into Congo, and they hid there so that they could continue to launch attacks against the now newly built Rwanda. And of course, this led to reprisals from the Rwandan military going into Congo. The conflict is way more complicated than that. It's crazy complicated, actually. And if you're a fan of history, I definitely recommend reading a few books about the Congolese Civil War, the Rwandan Civil War. All of this stuff is really fascinating, albeit a little bit depressing. Alright, we're now coming into the city limits of Gisenyi, which means we're going to get a little more serious with wearing the face mask. And then I'm going to find a moto taxi that will just take me to the border. Hey. The Chaga put Confier? Yeah, Congo. Congo. Yeah. No problem? Okay. I gotta turn the camera off. I'm just gonna quickly find out if I can somehow get into Congo. I doubt it, but let's find out.
It's an old school rivalry. Steelers, Bengals, Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern, only on Prime.
Our seat covers aren't just engineered for comfort. Ford had to build a whole damn truck around them. The F-350 was basically built as the...
Damn, that was a big ass line. We don't got visa.
Just checked the border checkpoint, and not surprisingly, it's impossible to get a visa. Fun fact, the DRC is actually one of the hardest countries for Americans to get a visa to.
That's crazy.
Basically, I actually have to fly all the way back to the U.S. and then do a whole bunch of steps just to get it. Apparently, previously, like before COVID, there was like an easier visa you
That
could
guy's
get just to go
staring into the
Angola
camera.
across the border from Rwanda for like a day, but that's all shut down now. And now it's raining, so I'm just seeking shelter here. I'm a quarter. Yeah. You're Rwandan, Congolese? I'm Rwandan. Oh, Rwandan, okay. You? American. American? Yeah. New York. New York? Yeah. Yeah. Are you going to Congo now? Or are you coming back? I come back. Oh, okay, okay. That's your test? Is it your test? My test, no. COVID test.
COVID test.
Okay, okay. Is it easy to go to Congo? Yes. Okay. You just need a test? You can show the test and passport. Okay. Okay. And you do business in Congo?
Oh my god, the kid has a Gucci freaking face mask.
Visit, but I can't.
Bro, that's fucking funny.
Yeah. In the shaka
Gucci face mask. It's crazy.
I can't, yeah. Because I'm American.
American.
No visa. Passport? I have a passport, but they won't give me a visa. Yeah, I need to go to America. What's your name? Mika. Mika.
Another Gucci mask.
Mika from Rwanda. Not from Congo. I wanted to talk to a few people here at the border, but just got caught in the storm. Not a good environment to start conversations, so I'm just gonna go back and get to my hotel. Back at the moderately priced hotel overlooking the lake. It's still raining.
Fucking hell. This could literally be Hawaii.
So yeah, to be honest,
I mean, this looks like Hawaii, bro. But no, it's not Hawaii. It's a freaking country in Africa. That is way cheaper. And holy shit.
The actual border checkpoint, because there was
It's
actually
goddamn beautiful.
There was a lot of foot traffic going back and forth.
Beautiful.
Both Rwandans and Congolese. And from my understanding, basically Congolese can still come into Rwanda as long as they have like the right test, and basically that's it, I think. And they come to just do business for the day and then they go back. Goma, the city right over the border, is much bigger than Gisenyi or anything here on the Rwandan side. Still a really weird feeling to know I'm in a place where I can just leave my computer and all my stuff in this room with the door unlocked.
Damn.
And
What the fuck?
pretty confidently come back and know that it's gonna be here.
No fucking lock? Damn. That's how you know it's the safest. And a very
It's
nice
pretty much like
hotel
an open
room.
secret, but the DRC is actually the country in Africa that I would most like to visit. I know. Yeah. The country with all the tragedy, the deaths, problems. I've read a few books about the place, and I find it to be just pretty interesting. There's a lot of different languages, a lot of different ethnic groups. It would be very interesting, but it seems like getting the visa here while I'm in Africa is basically impossible. I'll have to wait until I go back to America, so maybe that's something we'll do next year. Mais Congo, j'irai, on se verra. So yeah, I guess this maybe hasn't been like the most eventful vlog, but it was a pretty nice walk. This area is beautiful.
Oh
I
yeah.
really recommend if you come to Rwanda, you definitely come over here.
It literally looks like Hawaii, but like
And yeah.
more than,
Maybe I'm just
not
gonna
even
hang out,
half
actually
the
rest
price of Hawaii, bro.
for the day.
Less than half the price
And
of
get
Hawaii.
ready to join my Rugwagwa buddies tomorrow for a little hike. So
It's like Hawaii if it was
on that hike, I
75%
might
off.
just get to actually see Congo. So you guys take care, and so bye.
Watching videos like this shows you what a scam Hawaii really is. It really does. So goddamn overpriced for no reason. Like, you can literally get the same shit that you get in Hawaii for like way cheaper.
So yeah, I gotta be honest. I'm feeling just
Hawaii is just a
little bit
trap.
hungover after consuming all
A
that
waste of
banana
money.
yesterday. But my friend,
And I've been to Hawaii,
I met
so I can say that.
drinking experience.
You could
That's
go
the
to
perfect
so
solution
many
to that.
other countries
We're
for
gonna go
the
on a hike
same
today.
experience
And maybe
as
finally
Hawaii
catch a glimpse
for like
of Congo.
not even half the price.
Yeah.
Less than half the price of Hawaii. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Hawaii is just a trap.
About the way. So you said one is meant for tourists? Okay. We gotta do the real hiking. The real hiking? Yeah. I was calling you in the morning. I think that, we did it. But I say, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I was, I don't know if you are to wake up. Yeah, too much, I don't know, too much guagua. Yeah. Pajeri. Yeah. I need it was mixed. It was mixed. Huh? It was mixed. It. No, well, I had.
He did mix it. He
I
mixed
had the
it.
Jerry later. Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Get much missing. Yeah. When you mix the drink, so you come. Yeah, I've had that. Yeah. Especially for guagua. Yeah. That's good. I'm a quarter. Yeah. Maybe spicy. Okay, so now we're in at the town center. Okay. And also the real hiking is this side. It's on this side. Okay. Oh. Just made her day.
Yeah, by speaking her language.
Yeah. I'm a photo. Okay. Yeah, hi, Moraho. I'm a kuru. Oh. I can ask your name. Oh, my name? Yeah. Oh, Nitwa Tommy.
Tommy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this
Nawe which one did? Kajisi? Oh, that's like, that's just it. Okay, interesting. Hi. Moraho mama. Miss. Yeah. Going hiking.
Tujenda na maguru. Do you want an Apple sticker? I have an Apple sticker. I don't know why, but I have an Apple sticker.
Hey. Bye-bye, yeah. That's good. You're not scared of white people.
I'm just gonna...
Glad to hear it. You got the view of the lake
I don't know
right
where
here.
I'm gonna put an Apple sticker.
That's pretty cool. That's definitely the best view of the lake I've had so far.
I'm just gonna put an Apple sticker.
Nice.
Right here.
Yeah. Up to the top. Yeah,
There you go. Apple sticker.
Okay, yeah. Amazing, bro. Yeah. Morning.
Random ass Apple sticker.
Maramutse.
Co-producer is going to give you unique sounds that actually fits your track in seconds. Let me show you. First, let it...
Ow, my nose.
Here, pig.
I don't know where this Apple sticker came from, but I just added to the top buffet. The hell is that, a pig in a cage? It's just one singular pig in a small cage. Dang. I'm going locked up.
Okay. Yeah, there's this pen. So, does everyone here, do they all own a cow?
Yes.
Yeah, because I
didn't allow.
Because I know in, there was the policy of Giri. Yeah. And the government gave a cow to everyone.
Oh, you know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
How does that work?
This one I think he also is important.
So every poor family got a free cow?
A cow right here. Okay.
That's nice.
Or maybe it's the baby that are getting a cow. Okay, yeah. Does your family have a cow too?
Before,
Yeah.
it was with that.
Yeah.
But it's not my own mama, but it's for my blood of my mama. But there's someone still.
Alright, well, I lost Ducky. I lost goddamn Ducky, bro. Get your ass over here, boy.
Okay. Oh, so the government's gonna send you another cow?
Yeah, because the bandit was just...
Stay your ass right there, bro.
Yeah, they pay money.
Goddamn Ducky.
Just the government rate.
I got tortilla, bro. Bon appetit. Protein tortilla.
Oh, you have a wife and a kid?
Yeah.
Already? Yeah. Okay, I thought you were like 20. Maybe you are. But you have a wife. Yeah, so that just shows you how important cows are in Africa. They don't even steal anything in Rwanda, but they stole a cow. The one thing they'll steal in Rwanda, they'll steal cows.
Stole a cow?
Some people have the bad behavior.
Yeah.
Like to do that way.
Yeah, I'm sure you have
Bon
appetite.
appetit. Very good.
Somebody's house right here?
Yeah.
Mud house.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that shit like it's cracking.
Wow. Is there electricity?
What?
Electricity?
I don't understand.
You know, umeme? That's like, for like a TV?
Oh, no.
No.
And you see there is no electricity. Oh, there is.
There is?
Electricity.
Really?
Yeah, there is a cable of electricity.
There's electricity.
Here.
Yeah.
I think it's a public toilet. Yeah.
Public toilet.
Yeah, please. I
Okay.
want to see you that here. Just try to pass here. Yeah. Good.
Okay, we didn't fall on the shit right there. Oh, so yeah, there's a cable.
Oh yeah, there's electricity.
But it's difficult to find some people here with the TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's difficult, but there is some people which is rich.
Wait, what happens if it rains?
Like this big house you see
Since it's
there.
made out of mud,
Yeah,
what happens if it rains?
Big one.
Yeah.
Which got flat, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that is really amazing, because now I see, you have like a telephone pole there, and you got the wires connected all the way up here, and this is a pretty remote house. I completely expected this not to have electricity.
Yeah.
Good job, Rwanda. How do you say like shit in Kenya, Rwanda? Like poop?
Toilet.
No, like what comes out here?
Stew.
Stew.
Amavi? Oh, amavi. Yeah. In Swahili it's mavi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, listen.
Similar.
It's not a good thing to say, yeah. Yeah, I know you're Rwandan. You're very polite.
Yeah.
All right. Good. You avoided the amapi. We're gonna continue going up the hardcore route.
Hiking. Hell yeah. Oh. Got some children. Children of the village.
Yeah. Okay.
This one is the one of member of my family.
Oh, it's your brother?
No, I can say that.
Cousin?
I'm with the uncle.
Your uncle?
Yeah.
Oh, nephew.
Oh, Melody. Yeah. Okay. Mukora ichi, hano.
Looking for sweet potatoes. I love potatoes.
Bari abahinzi? Okay. Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah. Mutera ibijumba?
The beans.
December. Okay. Oh, cassava.
Yeah.
You can get the cassava here.
Yeah.
Ara shaka cassava. I say cassava?
Yeah.
Yimba. Yeah. They're very missed by my core in Rwanda. If nothing else, that's the best feeling you can get through learning a language. Just making random people laugh with their bad pronunciation.
Huh. Damn, look at that view. Holy shit. It went up
crazy.
It went up a big hill.
All the agriculture that you see way up here in the hills. That's because Rwanda has so little irrigable land. It's basically just a country of hills with very little flat land. So you see,
They plant on the hills.
people here up at these high elevations just growing basically everything. Potatoes, bananas,
Damn.
sorghum.
Making abuse of all the land.
Oh, cool. Amakoro. Yeah. It's really interesting how there's people and farmers just up and down the entire length of this hike. In Rwanda, people live everywhere.
And they gotta carry
Very
down
densely
all of the
populated
crops.
country.
That's rough.
Yeah. Oh. Moraho.
What happened?
He's a friend.
He's my friend. Oh, he's a guard.
He wasn't asking if I'm a journalist?
No, it was just
Give me something to drink.
Oh, maybe I take a photo.
Okay.
But I was first here many times, but I don't. When I was in Scotland, but now I don't.
I'm gonna come down the hill later and I'll give him a guagua.
Down there?
Yeah.
You can go down because it's the one who protects here. This is a security of
24/7 security or?
Your $200 puffer keeps you warm at the coffee shop. But as soon as you step outside...
Oh yeah.
He wants to invite him.
Yeah. Niba ukishaka rubagwa. Yeah, you go. Hey.
Everybody understand what it is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Very nice.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I studied.
Yeah. You already studied?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's something.
Yeah, that's good student. Because you are just, your memory is still working.
Surprising. Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing good.
You know
He's
how
good at
hard-
learning languages.
You'd be even more impressed. Now here's the E-Henny. The Henny's gonna escape. Good morning. Good morning. Whoa.
In morning time? That was the afternoon.
What are you, Henny?
No.
You know, I don't see the horns.
How you go?
Good morning. Maramotsu. Yeah.
You are a goat.
What a hole. Alright. Stay strong. You're welcome. What? You mean like the top? Yeah. Ask him.
Yeah, he's the one that knows.
Yeah. What's the problem?
Yeah, just looking for the people. Because I saw you going to the morning.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
You were talking to the
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have like one change.
Probably will. Yeah, we'll work out later.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Vous êtes française?
Oui.
J'entends l'accent. C'est américain. Yeah, good luck.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
have a good one.
Thank you. Bye.
Wait, why did why did he give them $1?
So that over there is Goma, which is a big city in Congo, just over the border from Rwanda. And it probably doesn't come out in the camera, but if you look deep into the distance,
Is that
you
a
see
lake?
a building with like a blue roof.
That's
That's the
one
customs
hell of a
house that I
lake.
was at yesterday. Trying to see if I can get into the country, but it's not going to happen on this trip. Are there a lot of people here that have family in Goma?
I keep running up.
Congo?
Yeah, they have some family. For example, especially me.
Yeah.
My mother, she was in Congo. She was from in Congo.
She's Congolese?
Yes.
Okay.
My father.
That's why you're Kofi.
Yes. And my father also, he was living in Congo, but the owner, where she's born, she's born in Rwanda. So means that in Goma, I have some family in Goma and other family in Rwanda. So
I heard that there were many Rwandans where they moved to Congo, like in the 80s, 90s, and then they came back after the war.
yeah, they live there or just immigrate, or just immigrate. Like they was living in Congo, and after the government said that okay, there is a security, you can come back.
It's safe. Come back.
Yes.
Dang, he's back in the village.
Yeah. Sabe? Tuvuye Rurembo. Yeah. Tuvuye Rurembo.
They asked me what he was doing there.
Okay.
He was speaking, but I couldn't get him there.
Indi Mohinzi.
I'm a farmer.
No Mohinzi.
Yeah.
Liar.
Rugwagwa. Umuhinzi ya Rugwagwa.
Yeah, liar.
So over there, way in the distance,
Whoa, what is that?
behind Goma, is the Nyiragongo volcano. Just recently, that volcano actually exploded. It had a bunch of Congolese refugees that were fleeing into Rwanda. And the Rwandan government kind of blames like the newest COVID outbreak on the refugees coming from Congo.
Dang. Ooh, we got some fruit. My favorite.
It means it's simply good. It's a Pentecostal church.
She got the bananas. Hold on, I'm gonna get some watermelon. You see?
It's the season for growing crops.
Be back. Get some watermelon. Hold up.
Here in the hills of Rwanda.
Okay. I forgot about the music. Okay. Got some
Sugar
watermelon
and bananas.
and a bit of
These
hot
are like,
sauce.
they're carrying what, like wedding gifts?
Yeah.
Bon appetit.
Beer, banana beer.
Oh, they got banana beer in here.
And other things.
Oh.
For them for
So we got like there's a whole wedding party coming right in front of us right now.
Damn.
They got lots of banana beer. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Oh. Uruguagua. Felicitations, Uruguagua. Yeah. How do you say congratulations in Kinyarwanda? Mokamarazemoho. Mokamarazemoho. Yeah. Oh, that was your wife?
No.
Oh, this one.
With the leg.
Ah.
Yeah.
Mokamarazemoho.
Yeah, he said that to join them with
Go together to the
Yeah,
wedding.
let's go to the wedding. Can we go to the wedding?
with them.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
You sure?
You know? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, just
Dude, you gotta go to the wedding. You know, there's bridesmaids and stuff.
so far.
It's so far?
Yeah. But we are looking for the time. Yeah.
Okay.
How far is it?
That could have been my true love right there, you know?
Should have gone. That would have been fire.
That's my brother.
Oh, that's your brother. Come on, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're Richard. Nice meeting you, Richard. Yeah, you speak English still?
I don't know if they're good for English.
Yeah, good for English? Okay. Not your brother.
So the home here, the family.
Yeah.
One for my brother.
Yeah.
One for my brother of my mama.
Oh, okay.
And one for so this my phone.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Have you seen my socks?
Take a seat.
Thanks. Got the house shoes on. Bring the Uruguagua friend.
Oh yeah, the guy he invited for the drink.
We can't make it to the wedding, but we're gonna have a little party here out in the village. Kofi, he's going and calling some of the friends from the banana beer hive, the Uruguagua hive. I'm gonna have a little reunion here.
W.
What's wrong with these burger buns? They taste perfectly delicious, but due to a production mishap, their bottoms are slightly curved instead of flat. Traditional grocery store...
What's wrong with that? I don't get it.
Oh, yeah. We got some of the friends back from yesterday, the Uruguagua friends.
Yeah.
We're gonna do some cooking together.
W. This hot sauce is good.
There we go. Motto.
There's habanero. Green habanero hot sauce.
The crisp.
Very good.
Yeah.
Una casa negra. Yeah. Giza.
Try some sweet tomato if you like.
What is that?
Sweet tomato.
Oh, sweet tomatoes.
Yeah, sweet tomato curry.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Nangahe? You got change?
She's going to look for.
Okay. Big.
You get what she said.
What she say?
She said also she was okay, three here and you pay for him.
Am I indie bank? Song?
I'm a bank.
Yeah.
Are these potatoes?
This hot sauce is very addicting. When I go to Salvador, gonna bring a whole bunch. Very good. Very good hot sauce.
This itchy amazi changwa rwagwa. Okay. Okay. So I've been trying to volunteer and figure out a role for me to do here in this feast. I've basically been told my role is pay for things.
Pay for things. That's fair. Makes
We
sense.
just got done doing the calculation for this feast that we're about to have.
Makes sense. He pays for it, they cook. That's a good deal.
$10 for a meal for like 6 people.
That's good. $10 for 6 people?
Mabuta? Oh.
So damn good.
Amavuta. Amavuta. Just. Okay. Oh, oil. Yeah. Oil. Yeah. Mafuta. Amavuta.
I wonder where they cook it.
Yeah, but they're going to cook it. They are going to cook it.
Oh, vulva,
yeah. So just try to cook.
Can I try to cook?
Yeah.
Yeah. What can I cook here? I don't know.
Can you cook Bugatti?
Okay, yeah. I've never made a Bugatti.
Yeah,
before.
I will show you.
Yeah, we can try.
Yeah, you can just show you.
He's gonna try to cook. It's gonna be cool. Alright, a little bit more hot sauce and then I'm done. I almost have the whole container. I opened this today and I'm almost halfway through in a whole day.
Here's a cup.
That's the problem with me and hot sauce. I could finish a whole container of hot sauce in one day. Easily.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
It's just like a normal view for any Rwandan.
Yeah.
There's beauty right behind it.
I love hot sauce. What is that? Like soup?
Yeah.
What is that elixir? Is that potatoes? Beans?
So both men and women cook in Rwanda.
Yes.
Not just the women in the kitchen. Look at progressive Rwanda here.
Then the village chief showed up to check on the party. Damn.
Okay, yeah. Natural basil. Yeah.
So addicted.
What does the head of the village do? Make sure that nobody's doing anything bad?
Yeah, just looking for the people, the security of people.
Can I drip some?
The problem of people. And when they have some questions, they try to solve this way. And if that's problem, they take them to the police. Also, when they see that there's someone with mistake, they take them to the jail. Yeah.
You gotta take it easy with the hot sauce.
I like how, as we're cooking right here, we got a bunch of people farming right over there as well.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that.
Land number one that gets used.
No.
Ooh, got it.
Is that oats? I mean flour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mix.
Yeah. The most important food in Africa.
Ugali. Ugali is made with flour. I think.
That's as simple as that.
That's how you make ugali.
Yeah, this is harder than it looks.
Yeah. Remove some fruit.
Gotta fluff it up.
I'm still not a true African. Kofi just came back with a ton of alcohol so that this really can be the Guagua crew again. So this is a soft drink. Twist.
Now that I use Monday service, AI makes solving tickets my form of meditation. Monday service is a ticketing.
Yeah. That's Mosanzi. What is this right here? Yeah. Okay. Does this
That was
say
a
the
lot of
alcohol
hot
percentage
sauce.
on here?
Oh my god.
14%. Yeah. This is like a beer. 14%.
14% for a beer?
This is.
Dang.
Oh, this is the dangerous one. This is like the coffee liquor.
Oh yeah, coffee liquor.
This is the one that killed me the other day.
Yeah, literally.
Taster. We got ugali, we got potatoes, we got.
What is
beans,
ugali?
sour sauce.
Ugali seems so intriguing.
Coffee's about to show what you do. You want to be a true African.
I want to try ugali. It looks like some type of like dough, like cookie dough, but like it's like eating bread dough. That's what it looks like.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you use spoons here. You don't use your hands.
So if you want to use your hands, because you have already washed your hands.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Hell yeah, W, bro. What is ugali, bro? Look at everyone getting the ugali. It looks like bread dough, like cookie dough, but bread dough. That's what I think it is. I'll be down to try it.
I'm not to drink anymore today.
They don't have rice. I noticed that.
Guess we didn't know.
Instead of rice, they have ugali.
14% banana beer.
14% banana beer.
Wait, is this the coffee one or the banana one?
Yeah.
This is the coffee one. Oh, that's the dangerous one. God
Dang. Coffee one. Coffee beer.
Yeah, I just appreciate for this mama. But I
Ah, kujiendeleza.
Or if you want, you can say to Sigare Amahoro. Stay safe.
Sigare Amahoro. Oh,
stay safe.
Stay safe. Okay. Okay. Kusigare Amahoro. Yeah.
I'm trying to whistle, I don't know why.
Yeah.
And I think you will subscribe.
Yeah. Thank you for the tour and everything. Being a good translator.
Yes.
helped a lot, because my
Yes.
Kenya Wanda,
Thank you so much.
I'm still learning.
See you.
Yeah, it was
I
good
give
one.
up. There he goes, a legend.
Alright. After a good hike, a good meal, and maybe also drinking a bit more guagua.
Guagua.
Feeling a bit better. Feeling a little more awake.
Very good.
So, let's go finish off my final day on the banks of Lake Kivu. And then it's going to be time for me to get back to Kigali. So, Samabay and Shuti. The hotel here thinks that I like guagua so much that they gave me another can to take back to Kigali. That one is also 14%.
Damn. 14%.
One actually is dangerous. I changed my mind. Yeah, baba. Ora coisa.
Watch this. It'll change your life. Raise your hand.
Beautiful. But it's Mimi time. It's Mimi time, bro. Yo, tomorrow the Spooderman face mask gets delivered for sleeping. Can't wait. Sorry, Ducky. My bad. Didn't mean to just throw you like that. Or drop you. Like this. Look. Dang. Got my boy Ducky, bro. Ducky boy.